they're still selling their soul to something.
There's no sale involved. There's no sale involved.
All right. So my point is, whether it's just for pride, then I don't know. I'm just, maybe that word ain't the right word then. I'm just saying, if that's the reason, that's a bad reason.
Do what I'm doing, which is like bullshit little shit, or you could do what we did in the long term, is like when this story comes out.
But they wasn't 2020. Why didn't they get on the 2020? Why didn't they get on the Vanity Fair? Because if they get on and speak their truth, right? If
because they are under contract.
All right,
there is
all right.
An
That's your take, and that's a fact. That's a fact. You're telling me that's a fact.
It's an absolute fact. I am under the same contract with different constraints about what I can.
And that's a lie. And you know how I know that's a lie, ladies and gentlemen? That's not a fact. Because, trust me, I know. I'll just leave it at that. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage. He goes by the name of Money Making Mike. He makes all the motherfucking money. Trust and believe that. Money Making Mike is in the building. He's been on fire today. I mean, Money Making Mike. Money Making Mike had Kate Peters on during a Mega Motion hearing. And like I like to say on this channel, we don't need to be in court to have Mega Motion. Money Making Mike, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's get it. Money Making Mike. What up, brother?
What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
Well, welcome.
I'm just like messaging LTL. He needs a link, I think, too. So I think he needs a few minutes, but I think that's what I was kind of preoccupied. I want to make sure he gets a link.
Yeah. I had Jay Brill send LTL a link. Will you? Someone send LTL a link. I think Jay Brill would. If he needs it, I could send it to him on Twitter. I could do that for him. Does he want one?
I think so. I don't know if he's out of work yet. Like, it's between 6 or 7. I think he gets out of work, but we're gonna do a show later too. So maybe you want to come on that one too.
Oh yeah. I can hop on with you guys.
Yeah, and stream it on your channel. I want everybody streaming tonight because Glara's doing his 7 p.m. petty stream, and I want
really.
We and on LTL and I want everybody streaming against him. Fuck him.
Yeah, the petty scams is over, bro. Fuck
yeah.
him.
We're gonna block it tonight. Yep. Fuck him.
So Money Making Mike, man, you had Kate Peter, the one and only. I went back to I think that was December or I think that was December or October. I forget when that was. November of 2025. That was right after the first trial. She called in. I had a little debate with her, which was cool. It was fun, man. It was mental gymnastics with her. You had her on today during the Mega Motion. What did you feel about that interview? Like, what did you get out of it today? With you have with Kate?
I wasn't even prepared for that to happen. I've never, Kate and I have had a lot of bad blood in the past. I never spoke to her until today. Like, this is the first time I've ever actually spoken to this person and been at war with her for a couple of years, but obviously not as much lately. Some of the things I agree with, but at the same time, she's Kate Peter, so she hit me up like I'm streaming this thing, and somebody made the typical, oh, you're with Kate Peter, and I basically said the same thing I just said now, and then she was in the chat, and next thing I know is, and she was like, I want to come on, I want to answer any questions you have, and of course, I mean, they're talking about her on the frickin' screen.
Right.
What better time? Yeah. And especially knowing, like, even being fair to Aiden, like, this could be helpful to him today.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even trying to help him, but I'm thinking, you know what? Like, he's going to cry about it and be mad that I had her on or whatever. But he should, in some respects, Bettero should be listening to that. I mean, he might get something out of that. You never know. Like, and people were all mad at me, like, you weren't tough enough. I pushed back a little bit, but mostly for me, I respected she came on my show, number one. And number two, sometimes when you just go at somebody and attack them, they get in that kind of mode and it becomes this thing.
You don't get nothing out of it.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly. Next thing you know, it's insults. And better thing sometimes is just to let them go. And it wasn't about me today. Like, even though people are trying to make it about me, I'm glad you are, because I'm glad you're upset that I had 2,000 people in the live chat. I'm glad you made it about me again. But it really wasn't. Like, and I didn't want to insert myself. Today was about Turtle Boy and Kate and Bettero. I mean, that's what, and Cosgrove and this judge. And one of the people wanted to come on my show, and it was an easy conversation. You know, if Aiden wants to come on my show, I'd have to consider it, but I don't think it'd be an easy conversation. It's not one I'd want to have, actually.
Well,
Kate actually made it very easy for me.
Because he wants to always have control, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And she answered some questions. Like she did. She answered some questions today, whether you like them or not, whether you think they're truthful or not. It is what it is. And I did great, you know, people saying you're anti-Karen. I'm not anti-Karen Reed. I can't get over the amount of people that drove by that house and didn't see the body. That's to me the one thing that never makes sense to me.
Well, people got to have tough skin, and let me add to that. If you're struggling with that today, like if that's something that's going through your mind, because it comes at you at once, and you didn't even have time. It was only a couple hours ago. You didn't even have time to kind of decompress and take a breath. So just from my perspective, and to give you, you know, to help you out with that. Number one, you ain't against Karen Reed. That's number one. Everybody that's even saying that, you guys need to just fall back. Number two, I said this 3 weeks ago. Why would you not cover the Turtle Boy case? You had 2,100 people in the chat today. It's a popping case. Why are you going to sell yourself out when you started out this way? You're supposed to, like, because in the end,
people like me covering it. It turns out people actually do want me to cover it. Even Turtle Boy, he was complaining about it. We're not going to cover it. I'm covering it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. And I don't feel down about it. I will respond. Like, I'm just, you know, acknowledging the trolls, but in the end, I feel really good, actually. Like, I've been feeling JFK. You got me going this week. I've already been feeling good, and then I did your show, and it was like, boom. That was like fucking gasoline for me on my channel, and my mods, and my crew. And then LTL last night, and just today, and knowing that we're going to go live head-to-head against Galera, and I know where this is going. Like, that's the thing. We're going to be saying, you know what we're going to be saying? You know what we're going to be saying all fall and winter, JFK? You know what we're going to be saying? And this is my prediction. JFK was right about everything. That's what we're going to be fucking saying this fall. And you wait. And all these people who are negative right now still, I want you to come back in the fall. Because I'm pretty sure I know how this ends. And, you know, and I'm not against Turtle Boy. This is like I've been, ever since I detached myself spiritually from this, basically said, I'm going to cover this. I'm going to be fair. I'm going to give my, you know, give my 2 cents. But at the same time, I'm gonna pretend that this is like the zoo. I'm fucking at the zoo. I'm watching the zoo animals. I'm National Geographic. I'm on the fucking safari. I'm in the Jeep. There's fucking lions going at it. I'm telling you what's going on. And that's the way I try to, like, emotionally deal with this stuff now, because this doesn't affect me, but there is an overall justice thing that I obviously want to support, and the victims especially. But at the same time, like, we used to be so heavily invested in this, and for me, I kind of removed myself from it. This isn't my life. It's Turtle's life. It's Karen's life.
Let me just stop you right quick. You didn't have 100 people in the chat that didn't want you covering it, didn't sit there and watch it if they want, because that's what they're conditioned to do. The only person and the only person that tried to make that not happen for you was the Galera and TB saying, hey, don't watch him. And now people, as that's a pure indication that people are thinking for themselves now. Now, they might not subscribe back. They might not subscribe back or whatever, and they might not be vocal in the chat, but all the eyeballs was on Mikey Crawford today.
And the numbers are going up. The numbers are going up too. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's good for business with everybody. So if TB's mad about it, who cares? He's still getting the awareness he wants. They choose to watch it with you. Melanie Little had 10,000 people watching. You had a couple of thousand people watching, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, what's the problem? There's no problem. You're not saying that he's guilty. You know, the difference is you just ain't tight with him like you once was. That's
I'm being fair. I'm trying to be fair to every side now and not like take a side, except obviously, like, I liked one of the questions Kate asked me a question. She was like, you know, is this about like kind of justice, or is this a personal thing that you support Karen? And I said the two things are hard to divide. Like, you know, I came at this from justice, but I have obviously a connection to Karen, you know, like, obviously, like, this is legit. There's no question about it, you know, just like I think she has some personal motives at this point too. Like, she's close probably with Jennifer McCabe and them, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious. So, like, everyone has some type of bias, right?
Right. Nah, I agree, but it's like she got found not guilty now. So even if the chat doesn't want to hear someone say, "I think she's still guilty," it doesn't make a difference. She got found not guilty,
and especially knowing I don't agree with that. I think it's pretty obvious for
but you
people
don't have
who
to
follow me. They know that. They know where I stand.
But that's
like
that's the
maybe
issue.
I'm trying to convert KP, JB. That's what JFK. Maybe I'm trying to subliminally turn KP. I'm going to flip her around to support Karen Reed.
Right. Well, she did say she has some sympathy for her, right? That's not
there you go. Right. Like, can we turn the fucking temperature down a little bit too? Like,
I mean, hey,
should covering this shit be like a full? Should should covering Karen Reed be a full contact sport all the time? Like, it doesn't really have to be like that. Like, the only reason it's like that is because a fucking turtle.
That's a great way to put it. Does it have to be a full contact sport every time? Why can't we just talk about what the fuck is going on without throwing shots at each other and getting vile and making fake accounts and just having these wars? And not for nothing, Kate Peters is one of them. She comes from that, and here she is today keeping it cordial. So, I mean, hey, maybe people are growing. Maybe people are growing, man. I mean, that's the world, man. People grow.
I hope so. I'm trying to. I have made an apology.
I'll tell you this much, Mikey. Your chat was fucking on fire.
It was, and I loved it. And my mods, I got to shout out my mods. They handled a lot. I didn't really give them the heads up, and they took a little heat, but they really hung in there, and they're really good. They've been killing it for me. But I also I made an apology today too, because I got a lot of critical comments. Mostly, I got tons of love, but there were some critical comments that I got that I didn't like. I just pushed back because they're a bunch of they're the usual clowns, But there was one comment that I was like, fuck, they're right. It was about Miss Shorty. Like, I don't care where people stand on Miss Shorty. I fucking made a mistake on that. Like, someone said, look at the hypocrisy. Mike told Miss Shorty. I apologized to her because of that comment, and I even put it on my Twitter. And I appreciate that person pushing back on that, because it was time for me to do that. Like, I just, it's funny how we all did crazy shit with it sometimes. I don't think JFK did, but I did with all of this cult shit. Like, and that's why I call it a cult, because I understand. Like, I never fall for scams. I'm not the guy who gets scammed, and I feel like I fell for a guy named Aiden Carney, kind of a scam.
Well, he kind of but to be honest with you, he
pushes the well too.
He pushes himself on people though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, I feel like, he knows the power that he has, and he knows if you're live streaming and you got something in common, like what you did and I did, he kind of pushes like, hey, it's better to be with me than against me. And it's like, he got to put you in a spot, because you kind of like, nobody wants to deal with a million trolls trolling you every day. So it's kind of like, just be cordial, work and play with others. Hey, peace to this one, peace to that one. And then you realize it's going to go that way anyway. So it's like, fuck it, I'm just swinging now, So, I mean, that's the way he does it. And he shouldn't. And that's a cult mentality, a gang mentality, either with us or against us. It's like, yo, bro, I'm not in a gang, bro. You know what I mean? Like, just leave that shit alone, being territorial about things. And today was a perfect example where people ain't picking territories, because today, you covered the case. There was 2,100 people watching. They didn't care who they were watching. Well, they did care, obviously, but point is they had options. They didn't care. Let me rephrase that. They didn't care about your connection with anybody. They just wanted to watch what you had to say, your narration of what was going on. And if that starts trending that way, nobody should be mad or hate or try to destroy that, because in the end, it's awareness.
I appreciate you so much, JFK. I really, I'm honored to be here. Anytime I come on this show, for me, it's a big deal. I don't think people understand. I think they do, because they start to tell me in the chat on my show, stop talking about JFK.
Yeah. Oh man,
I'm a fanboy. I'm a fanboy. I'm admitting it.
No, we're fan, bro. It's a little bit different. We're fam, and it's like what it comes down to is like, we like to see each other succeed, and like, we know the bullshit that comes with it, and the games that are being played behind the scenes, and it's like all that could be turned down, but it's like we can't always be the ones taking them step in the right direction, and then as soon as we step up and we kind of unite a little bit, they just say, look, they're starting trouble. And it's like, no, you guys talk shit all day long. And as soon as we turn it up a little bit, you guys start trying to point the finger. It's wild.
It is.
It's wild.
But that's ending. Wild. The trend is starting to reverse. It's pretty obvious. Everyone sees it. It's been going that way a while. I think that the Machado stuff really was the camel that broke the back. They already had issues with you and LTL and me and all these other folks. It's a lot of problems. Boston Brand, I could name them all.
I mean,
but
Boston Brandy. They went at Boston Brandy for what? She's just a girl who
I know.
She's just a
you can go on. I'm glad you brought Meredith too. Yeah, sorry. There's just so many of them. It's just
Boston Brandy is like she was out there in the sun every day, like in the winter, like she's boots on the ground, like she never wanted to be internet popular. You know what I mean?
And she did. And she crushed him too when she went on that show. Like that was a big moment too. That was another big moment. And these women are actually the ones. The funny thing is, like Machado and Brandy and Meredith, like I know JFK, you're a big part of this too, honestly, with kind of fucking exposing the scam. But a lot of it's the women. The women have really just they've slayed in their moments,
And that's the thing. How can these guys be comfortable with insulting women, regardless? Like it's just weird. Like it's like it just insulted them constantly. Like that's what their mental makeup is. And then hide behind the First Amendment and say, hey, it's the First Amendment. Like it's just not right. Like just going after people all the time. And like the petty scam's over. You did all these petty scams. You're washed. You don't bring nothing to the table. Nobody cares, man. But you're gonna do this. Like, look at you. Look at how you're scrambling. You're such a scram, Will DeGlera. Yesterday you're doing, hey, free Turtle Boy, let's make money. Now today you're going back to the petty scam, hoping that Turtle Boy, hoping that you're running a test. Exactly. He's seeing
it's gonna fail. You're gonna get a D- tonight, dude. You might get a couple super chats because I'm
swerving. You're all over.
But you're not making any real money. We're gonna make more money than you today, Glera. We're making probably 5 times as much money as you today.
But here's the thing: why not just do a live stream about what happened, the Mega Motion? Or
why not do that?
Why not just
exactly?
Why not just do that? You just did a fundraiser the night before. Why not? No, because you see an opportunity. You're an opportunist. You're a yoke. And you're trying to test your audience. You're trying to see where you are. Dude, people ain't rocking with your wash, bro. You're all done. You're washed up. You keep saying the same monologue. JFK is this. He thinks he's a street guy. He thinks he's a tough guy. No, my dude. I diagnosed you when I met you. You were shaking. And you wasn't shaking because you met me. You were shaking because you don't like being around people.
Yeah.
You're just afraid of people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and you're a liar.
He's a shaky dude.
And
he's just a shaky dude. Sorry.
He tells his audience, I can't be in Boston because of money issues. Yo, bro, you made so much. Like I said, I don't count people's pockets, but you 1000% could have made that trip to back up Aiden. And you think you would have did that and been there present. You could have been enough for that. And it's a 2-hour flight. You could have flew in at 10 a.m. and caught a flight at 9 p.m. and could have been in and out. But you can't do that because you're fucking an inverted, and just a weird dude. And you're not trying to do that, man. You're not trying to do that because that's not what you're built like, but yet you claim that's what you're about. And that's my issue with you. Everything you say you are, you're not. But yet you're saying that everything I say, I'm not. But I'm here, bro. I'm here. I just am who I am. Period.
That's the thing. We're going to continue to be here every day and do content. He's going to do a petty stream every once in a while. And it's not going to go anywhere. And
it's washed.
Like you said, he could have been streaming this morning. I did more for Aiden Carney today than Galera did, if you really look at it. That's the funny thing. So he's going to try to profit off of taking us down tonight. It's not going to work anymore. My numbers are going up. I got all new subs
washed
today, Galera again. 3rd day in a row, bro. Money off of you.
Petty scams and scrams. He's scrambling. He doesn't know what to do with himself. And he's scared because he's looking around at the landscape and he's like, man, I've done said so much and did so much. I don't know who to side with. And here's the scariest part that's scaring you, right, Will? You don't know who's on your side.
Damn right. We know who's on our side now. That's the best thing. And you know what else? He's got a lot of internal enemies, external enemies. But there's something I need to talk to you after. I need to chat with you real quick, privately.
Okay.
And I'm just going to give a hint to people. Like, this shit is going to get a lot worse for them. Trust me on that. Like I said, I said earlier, JFK was right. That's what we're going to be saying in the fall.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you this much, man. When that whole recording shit came out and we were saying, how do you know we haven't talked to Karen Reed? There was something that we heard that was even worse than a recording. You know what I mean? Like, and there's a receipt to it. And it's like God forbid if that receipt just happens to come out. And it's like, and it will sooner or later. I'll tell you that. It just, there's a time and place for everything. And that, honestly, that receipt is made me not like that person even, like, damn. Like, that's why the Ratterall, Karen Reed thinks you're a rat. We'll just leave it at that. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Not you. We're talking about the guy out there. He knows what I'm talking about. And that's what, well, not Will Henry, the other guy,
or
the Ratterall. Karen Reed thinks you're a rat. She still thinks you're a rat. But, whatever. You know what I mean? That's here nor there. You know what I mean? She ain't saying nothing. They're quiet. I'm not going to speak on the behalf of nobody. But, like, there's just things that I know, that he knows I know, that they know, that we know. And it's like, and they just try to, dumb it down. But it's washed up, man. This dude, at the end of the day, this dude's fighting for his life, man. And hopefully things go good. So let's talk about the motion real quick. So now they're saying, you seen Betterow. What do you feel about Betterow, considering that you spent so many nights with him on the screen, then you see him in Massachusetts courts? How do you feel about it?
I mean, he's always a good speaker. He's a good writer. He did 88 pages. He did all that research. But at the same time, I don't see it going anywhere because the dude made the statements. And these judges talk. And everybody knows who Turtle Boy is. And the evidence isn't really in dispute. It's whether it was submissible in the right format. Did they get it? That it's possible they could get thrown out because of that. But I think they could re-indict him anyways, like the next day, basically. Just put the same shit in and just because he says this shit. And I think that's the key is what you said earlier. It's like, and especially for him, he should be just like when I got sued, I stopped talking about those people because I didn't want to create more work for my lawyer, and I want to create more problems for myself, and especially knowing that we were going to win. And especially knowing how much it costs to get my lawyer up to snuff and the research and the cost of this shit. For him, he's doing a show fucking like you said, he's working too hard. Like, dude, you should do a show once a week and just raise money for yourself. That's it. Fucking talk about fucking your miniature golf game and what you did with your kids that day and how much money you need to raise. That's all you need to do. Why the fuck are you doing this? Nobody, even your audience, is sick of it. Like, just stop. And I don't understand why there's not a Betterow or a Brado telling them that. I'm sure they are. I have no idea.
Because they're making money, Mike.
I know.
They're making all the money. They're making more money.
And that's the thing. He lost anyone that he might actually listen to even for a second. That's the problem. Like the Altmans of the world and the LTLs and me and
he doesn't know how to pivot, bro. He doesn't know how to pivot. It's the same shit. You know what I mean? You can only do the same shit until it finally something happens, bro. And he doesn't understand repercussion. He just don't. He doesn't understand repercussion. And I think he's feeling
he might this time. He might this time,
Yeah.
So, and I just want, who knows what he's going to get like when, I don't know.
Well, I made a take earlier. I don't know if you've seen it, but I made a take saying like, at this point, I think that based on the way they indicted him and they didn't do the completeness of the video of the Roland rally and they nitpick some things. And there's a lot of things that motion has a lot of things in it that you would say, why not dismiss it? Because they did lie to the grand jury, right? And the witness intimidation law and considering the facts that Karen Reed got found not guilty and all different things that you could say, right? That some of these charges, not all of them, but some of them could be dropped, right? And in an appeal, I think an appellate court, a higher court would probably be more on the side of Betterow and Brado. So now I'm saying, now if they know this, the Superior Court knows this, they might just try to railroad him from Oak Grove to Forest Hills because they're like, let's give him a 3 to 5. Let's give him some short time. Because if he gets short time, the time he gets the appeal, he'll already be out of jail. Like, he keeps saying to get to 20 years. I think, honestly, to them, it's just the guilty in some type of time to put a stamp on we were right. And
the
that's
media
it. I don't
story.
think.
They want
Yeah,
they
that's
want
it.
6 months of media coverage, a breather
And
for once, and the first time in 3.5 years for them. I mean,
exactly,
that's what it is.
exactly.
It's the narrative. You are so
There you
right
go.
on that.
You know what I mean?
And
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 I think, and then I
and
think
maybe he
like,
should take that deal. I mean, I
well,
don't want to see it because I want to fucking,
well, it kind of,
I
it
want to
serves them.
broadcast the trial. But I mean, what would you do? What would you do if they offered you 2.5 years?
I mean, that's a tough one, right? But let me just say this to add to what you just said. Exactly. A breathing spot for the media takes it. Now there's a breather spot, right? For them, they can breathe a little bit, take a deep breath. That's the first purpose, right? To kind of put, let's all take a breath after 4 years of this shit. And the second thing is there's no backstory behind it. Like, we're going to appeal this to the Supreme Court and this and that, because the time
Done.
there's going to be the
Done.
time you do that, he's going to be out of jail, wrapped up.
Yeah.
He's going to be in jail. Like, you're not
True.
even like that process is going to take
Yeah,
the
it takes
time
like
you do
3 to 5 years,
it, he'll
sometimes
be home
20
by
to
then. He'll
30.
be
It's
home. He'll
crazy.
be home by
Yeah.
then. And then
Yeah.
they'll have the advantage. And I think that's the game the Commonwealth is doing. Like, listen, we're going to put the pressure on you to you're either going to cop out to a bid or we're going to give you a bid. And we're still not going to smoke you because we want you to do your time to get out to where you can't even be inside and to be like on the comeback. Like, there's an appeal and he just got bail again and they're taking it back and then it puts a black eye on him again. No, they want you to do all your time to the point where maybe you might wave the white flag in appeals and say, all right, I did my time. I'm home. I'm not even fighting this shit no more. You know what I mean? I mean, they're playing games with you, man. They're playing. The Commonwealth gets
And
creative.
he's in what you say. He's in the scope. I mean, that's it. He's in the scope. You're in the system now, Turtle, Aiden. And I just, this is a different ball game. This isn't like getting sued by somebody that doesn't have any money. This is a much bigger deal. Yeah, I mean, and the funny thing is too, like you have this election coming up, the primary for the DA, September 1st. His leverage is probably bigger before September 1st because DA Morrissey wants who to win, and having Turtle agree to a plea deal probably helps them with that election. So he might have some leverage there. He might have a little leverage, Aiden. Think about it.
He said that he's going to get on the stand. What do you feel about that?
Crazy.
Trial?
Like he said two things today. He said two things besides getting aggravated that I had KP on my show. He said basically two things of substance that I thought. Number one, he said, and this was this is what I predicted because it's really his only chance. The judge he would find him guilty, I believe. So he announced he's going definitely jury trial. So I think that's a good shot. I think that's smart going jury trial because he could have some turtle riders on there. He could get a hung jury easily. It's a good possibility. So jury trial, he said he's doing that. That was right on the mark. And then he said, what did you just say? He said he was going to testify.
He said he's going to get on the stand. Yeah.
If they do that, they're insane. Like, I know he's that insane, but his lawyers need to.
I think
to say no, bro. I know, and I think that's like he thinks he's going to be like an Afro Man. Afro Man got on the stand. That's just like the only time I've ever seen it work on that. Like, I think it would be the worst thing ever. I think that would just seal his fate. Like,
yeah. I mean,
what do you think? What do you think?
Nance says he's not getting on the stand. Of course, I think that as far as his lawyers are going to be like, you ain't getting on that stand.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't let him testify before, right? He pled the fifth when he.
I think he's going to fight that tooth and nail. I think that's this whole thing. I think he wants to get on the stand. Like, if he goes out, he wants to go out in a blaze of glory. He wants to go out like he wants that whole shit, man.
I know.
Like, there's something deep down inside this guy that wants.
He wants to be that guy.
He wants to be this. Like,
I mean, you almost have to admire the insanity of it. Like, it's just like, dude, you're that committed to this bullshit to be in that.
Dude, it's late. You should have did that shit in your 20s, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. That's what I said when I got, when things got hairy with him, when, I felt like he was involving me in some shit that I said, I'm too old for this shit. It'd be different if I was 20 years old. I'm fucking 50 plus. Like, I ain't got the time for this shit. Like,
fuck no, time is everything. Time is valuable. Yeah. Mike, it's not going to be good for him when Jen McCabe gets on the stand and starts crying in front of the jury. LTL Media.
How about Colin Albert talking about Bridgewater State College and how a lot of the accusations went from Colin to Higgins, right? I mean,
I mean, you know, I'll tell you this, man. It's like you separate the cases. You know, Kate was talking about it today. It's like one thing don't have to do with another in the court's eyes, and that's the route they're going. But that's the route they're trying to portray. But in fact, they 1000% want that guilty to put the stamp on, hey, Karen got away because of this fucking guy right here. That's the only reason. And that's gotta be the story. They gotta go through with it. And you know, and I don't know who's gonna come in between this story. I don't know. Will something come between it? It's looking that it's trending in a way that it's gonna be a trial. And I think, you know, he needs to just if I was him, I would take this more serious. I would put different energies out there and I would, you know, look at this from a different lens because this is no joke. This is no joke. If you go to Shirley Max, bro, that shit is no joke. You walk into Shirley Max, bro, you're not understanding that situation. You're going to Shirley Max, Lancaster. And then to boot, my dude, you're going there with a girl that you put charges against that has all the paperwork that you put charges against her. So no matter what, Meredith, you think she's 5150 now. She's going to be 5155 when you go to fucking Lancaster and she got paperwork on you. That paperwork is going to funnel through that system and your bid is going to be rough. It's like, bro, come on. What are we doing? I'm just telling you, man. Listen, I got no stake in the case, bro. Listen, this is my thumbnail, my dude. My thumbnail is this, man. This is my thumbnail of the day right here. I put this up earlier. It's right here, man. People go to court every day, ladies and gentlemen. Check out the thumbnail. It's beautiful. People have court every day. Be happy you want one of them. Freedom is priceless. Freedom is priceless. Like, this is not a joke. I don't want to go to the courthouse. I don't want to smell the sheriffs. I don't want to hear handcuffs. I don't want to hear radios. I don't want to fucking see state troopers. I don't want to see now. I want to see a judge in a robe. I don't want to see a probation officer. I don't want to see someone sick and suffering. I don't want to see someone in shackles and handcuffs. What the fuck I want to see that for? I want to go watch the birds and the bees and the trees, the kids running. Fuck I want to do that for? This is not a joke. This is not a joke.
I want to be able to order crab rangoon and, you know, my Fanta steaks anytime I want, like I did last night. It was so freaking good. Man. Oh man. That's a shit that would freak me out. It's like, we're gonna eat what? What are we eating?
This shit is not a joke, and that's all I've been saying. That's been my take on this from day one. You're getting a front row seat to the corruption of Massachusetts, and you know what you see and what happened with Aiden. He has good case. He has the best lawyers on his side, and they ain't dropping that shit. It looks like they ain't even budging. And he has a lot, you know. And you think with all the money that he spent on these lawyers, something would move, get some type of motion on that motion.
I think part of it was.
What are you going to get out of it? A live stream? That's all you're going to get out of it.
I think part of the issue on the judge too, like, is the Kate thing. It's like Kate didn't make you say all this crazy shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're trying to say Kate's the issue, but at the same time, like, it's one thing if they use someone dirty against you on like and set you up. Like, what do we call that? There's a certain term for it.
Will someone set you up?
Yeah,
entrapment.
Yeah, entrapment. But did Kate entrap him to go on his show and press record and say shit? Like, that's what I think the judge is not gonna humor the shit. And I feel like that's the issue. I think when you throw too much shit at a judge, that's what the judge is hearing, right?
Well, it doesn't help that one of the people that is your lawyer, the judge is probably looking at streams with him on them. And the judge is probably like, and
my show.
The judges, the judge is like, these people think they're fucking superstars, huh? Look at these guys. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking smoke them. You think you're the only one with a fucking gavel? You think the only one with a robe? You think the only better robe around here?
Yeah, I'm from Massachusetts, motherfucker. You're from New York. I mean? You used to be from Mass.
You can't do. Listen, you can't be a spectacle, man. Yeah. It's out of sight, out of mind. The courts and the police is very simple, man. If you stay out of sight and out of mind, man, you can move. You can move around. If you stop being a spectacle, you get in the scope. It happens every time. You know, when I was out there, you know, running and gunning out there in the streets, I was a good kid, but the main thing that I had wrong for me is I was in the streets. I was inside. They could see me. and I put myself in the scope. As soon as I realized, hey man, I ain't staying out past 12 o'clock. I'm going in the house, man. Everything changed, man. It's some shit don't change. It's that simple. Out of sight, out of mind. You know what I mean? You're playing with the courts, bro. You don't think they're getting the memos that, hey, you know, this dude just put a case against his ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
He did what? This fucking guy, he went,
and he's got a case. Yeah. And he's got a case coming in New Jersey. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
they all know. They all know what's going on.
It's all whispers, bro. Like if you think it's viral on these YouTube streets, you don't think it's viral in the court system?
Oh yeah.
It's a viral situation. Lawyers bouncing in and out of these courthouses all day long. Bang, bing, bang, bang, bing, all day long, county to county.
Yep.
They don't get it. He doesn't get it, man. Out of sight, out of mind, man. Stay the fuck out the courts, man. Let someone else have that shit, man.
Yeah. That's why I don't call cops. I mean, that's the number one rule. It's you know, there's a respect factor too, that you don't just, you know, waste their time, but there's also self-preservation, you know? So just don't call. I mean, if I were to call the cops, it's like there's a fire behind my house. Like sometimes every once in a while they have these bonfires out there. That's the only time. It's like, get the fire department down here and put the fire up.
I'm sorry, Mike. She hacked his Facebook. She needed to stop. So what? Okay. So you go put a case against her?
Did she though? Wait. How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you?
Because I don't believe she did. Everything I've seen, I don't believe she did. He gave her access to shit that she had custody of, you know, and he never took it away. But she didn't hack his Facebook. That's not accurate at all. He gave her access to his entire world and his entire drive of info. And never restricted it, and could have restricted it at any time. And that's the problem with this guy, is he's very sloppy and he shares all his shit with everybody. If you're his friend, he'll give you everything and tell you everything. And you could be just like a nobody. You could be the shadiest fuck around. And that's why, how can he go on being a journalist? Like, who's going to trust him with your shit?
He did the restraining order hearing, right, against her. That didn't work, and then he took it to criminal. That didn't work. He needed something to keep her away from him, or he needed the upper hand, a control thing. The restraining order shit didn't work, but the judge said, "Hey, stay away from each other." But when that didn't work, he went to the courts. You know what I mean? He tried to get the restraining order, and the judge was like, "Nah, I'm not giving it to you. You guys are both fucking lunatics. I'm good with this." And then what did you do? You said, "Okay, I didn't win there. I'll win here." Like that's all you want to do is win. And then you clown, you Will Henry. I'm talking to you. I think Meredith should go to jail. What?
Insane.
I think she should go to jail. She should locked up. The girl. How crazy is this? The girl never been in trouble her whole life. She gets with Turtle Boy. She's in trouble. It don't make no sense.
There's a lot of people like that, right? I mean, that's the trajectory around this guy, and it's everybody else's fault, right, Will? Well, Will knows. I mean, Will was honest for 5 seconds on his show. He lined him up, and then he set him up. And you know what? It was funny. It's really funny. Will did this fundraiser for Turtle Boy last night, right? I didn't see it get shared by Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy was like watching soccer or something while Will's was fundraising for him. I didn't see him share it or thank him. Did he thank him? I don't know.
Because Will
still
knows,
have some
right?
issues.
See,
he might still be mad.
Yo, Will, Will, let's keep it real. All right. Today, wait a minute. Is today the 21st? Or the 20th?
20th, yeah.
Well, tomorrow's the 21st. We all know what happens on the 21st, right, Will? In this world, the YouTube world, every month on the 21st, whoop, we look, it's on its way. Something's on its way, Will.
It's coming.
Something's on its way, Will. Them petty streams is on their way. Them scams, woo. Pots and pans, petty scams and scrams. You will. It's on its way. Google AdSense, baby. See, you're such a clown because what you knew last night, if you did the petty stream, you would get an audience, right? I mean, excuse me, the fundraiser, you would get an audience. So you sat back, got the audience, and you know you get and you could kind of know, all right, I'm gonna get about 1,000 viewers to 1,500 viewers. And you know at that point, you could kind of gauge how much money you make just off the ads. You could gauge it at that point. See, when you do your petty streams, you can't gauge it. And when you realize the other night you tried to do that petty stream on me and that shit was a straight fail, a wash. Maybe because I'm not the draw. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe I'm
the draw now. Maybe I'm the guy now.
Maybe Mikey's the draw. I'm not the draw.
But you know who's going to be the draw? I think I'm predicting he fails tonight. I guarantee you he's going to fail tonight. He's not going to get what he thinks. And then Turtle. That's all. That's his only option. What's going to happen? Or Machado. He'll go back to Machado.
He won't go back to Machado because BX is throwing up the X
she was
signs.
hurting him. Yeah.
He's lurking in the
And
shadows.
she was damaging him. She's been damaging him. She's been winning that war.
Yeah. But see, so last night he figured, hey, I'll do the fundraiser and I'll get some views. And when I get the views, it really won't matter about chats and memberships. I'll just run the video. I'll just sit here looking like an idiot and talk Turtle Boy, name drop his name 500 times. Everybody, First Amendment, the whole shit. And then in the end, you maxed out 15,000 views or something. And we all know what 15,000 views makes. And that's good for the night, isn't it? 3 hours worth of work. Perfect. Awesome. Couple of Venmos, See, that's all. Like, bro, we know what you're doing. We do the same thing as you.
We do
fucking
the same
idiot.
thing, yeah.
Like, we know how this works. But the difference is, right? We have passion. The difference is that we're trying to be here for a while. See, you don't mind taking and manipulating. You're the biggest manipulator there is. You name drop TBT. I don't do my live streams name dropping other people or care. That's all you do. You hitch onto his wagon, man, and stay close. And TB knows it, man. He knows it. He fucking knows it. But yet you lined him up when you did that petty stream because you wanted to make him look weak. You were like, TB, man, they're gonna come at me, man. You don't know. And TB was like, you're my friend. And you had TB looking weak. Ooh, he was looking weak.
Lined him up. Yeah.
Listen,
because TB needs him now. But what happens when TB doesn't need Clara? What happens after the trial?
Here's the thing, Mikey. When TB was walking through downtown Boston in the sweltering heat today by himself, he was thinking in his head of everything that's going on. And he cares more about this YouTube shit than a fucking court case. And he's an aggravated dude. Everything's just one big compressed file to this fucking guy. Everything just is crashed out. And he's walking around. He was thinking about you, Will. He was thinking about like, damn, man, this fucking guy Will's not here. I'm in here. This dude this guy fucking made me look like a fool. He's thinking, who can I take my anger out on? He was thinking about you, Willie, today, stressed out. You wasn't there sharing that moment when he needed someone to cry on his shoulder, cry on someone's shoulder. You weren't there, Will. You weren't there, Willie. Nah. And you're gonna try to get on the stream tonight with that petty stream and try to make a case of why you wasn't there. You wasn't there because you don't give a fuck. You don't care, my dude. You don't care. Period. Your scam is over. You're washed. You're fucking washed. And but I'll just tell you this, man. The fact that dude Will Henry said that Meredith deserves to be in jail is crazy. And the fact that this other clown, this other goofball, what's his name? Fucking Pink Lemonade, he said on a stream that that it was a setup with Jen, what's her name? Jess, the bunny, that she was getting way too many views and things like that. And you know what I mean?
Some people say that was some kind of joke that we didn't get. I don't know. But
oh, really? It was a joke?
That's what's I heard. I saw on Twitter. I don't know if that's true. I don't even know what the joke is, but I mean, it's believable. If it's a joke, it's a believable one, actually. So I don't know.
No, he was joking. Oh, okay, I didn't know.
But it's you know why it works? Because it's believable. Like even if it's a joke, doesn't mean it's not true.
Yeah.
These
guys are just swerving lane to lane. The fact that this is some real shit happening here. And you pick and choose. Didn't Grant want to see this dude put in jail?
Yeah.
Right? And he was on the Turtle Boy fundraiser yesterday, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. He carried most of that show, actually, if you watched it. I actually watched a little bit for Grant, not for Galera. Grant really carried that show yesterday. I will say that.
I don't get it. Yo, coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for LTL. Let's go.
How y'all feel out there?
How we feeling out there?
Oh, yeah. All right.
Getting busy.
Check this out.
Long Gamers, what up?
Is the place to be, as it is plain to see. He is DJ, and I am 3, 2, 1.
6 times at most, maybe.
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
6 Donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
What's up,
LTL,
JFK?
what up, my brother? How you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm good. What are you talking about? The tuna can lip from Tennessee? What's going on?
Tuna
Even
nuts.
the taste for the rusty tuna can? Come on.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. I guess
You
you got a petty
stream on me and Mikey tonight, JFK, because he needs those views. He needs the memberships.
Yeah, he needs the memberships. Hopefully, but it's his petty scam's over, bro. It's over. The question is, why was it he's gonna do a petty stream scam on you guys tonight, but yet he wasn't at the Mega Motion Airing in Boston.
Or even streaming it. He didn't, I don't even think he streamed it today. So where's his buddy? Why is he not helping his buddy out tonight? He should be going through the motion talking about it, right?
And he should have been on a bird, bro. He should have been on a bird, coming to Beantown. Yeah. It's the perfect time to come. It's summertime. There's people out there that want him there. Why not come? Why? Why be selfish?
And why wasn't he?
Yeah, plenty of
why
time
wasn't he there this
for
morning? He didn't stream this morning either.
No.
LTL.
You know what it is? You know why he didn't stream this morning? Because he doesn't want to compete against Melanie Little. He doesn't want to show that he doesn't have that many viewers. That's what he thinks about. That's the truth, isn't it, Brian?
That's the truth. Yeah. It is.
The truth.
That's how little he cares about you guys. I don't sit there and decide whether I'm gonna have on as a guest or a stream based on the number of views I'm going to get. He does. That's exactly why he didn't stream this morning.
Well, and it's a money thing too, because if his views are low, he's not going to make enough money for what he thinks he's worth now. See, now he thinks like he's not like us, where we're like, yo, we're just going to go live and hit the block.
Whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens. Like, we're here for the people. There's going to be good days and bad days. You know what I mean? Yeah. He needs to make a certain amount, or he can't come on because he's Will Henry, fucking the school teacher, whatever the fuck he thinks he is, you know?
His fucking popcorn ceiling apartment, JFK.
Yeah, he's a fucking bug show. That's what he is. So let me ask you this, LTL. We heard the motion. I know you're probably going to go into it. I don't know if you actually. I don't know if you're going to go into it. But usually, this is what you do. So since I have you up here and it's relevant, what did you think about the motion and the argument that Betterow kicked?
I just think the whole thing is like, I was even saying this to Mike last night because Mike and I did a show together, and it's like, you know, I agree with a lot of the points. It's like, you don't want to be in the court. Like, you don't want to be in the court system. Like, this is getting deep now. It's getting close to December. And what it's looking like is that, you know, they want this case to happen. And, you know, like you and Mike were saying, like, people going in and out of those courthouses, you don't think any of those judges are talking? They're all talking. They know who this guy is. And like Mike and I even tried to give him a bunch of advice. And it's like, dude, you need to scale it back a little bit. But I think he's just on a mission to hell now. I think he just wants to go out with both guns blazing, because I think it's just part of who he is now. Like, he's got to go to the full extent. He can't pull back because it's going to make him look weak. And I think it's just going to ultimately get him in a lot of trouble. You don't think that they're not clipping those shows when he's calling, like, even just in the civil suit, when he's calling the attorney for the McCabe's and McAlberts, that he's, you know, saying, oh, this guy's gay and stuff like that. You don't think that they're not clipping that and they're going to play it? Mike and I played some of the Alex Jones stuff last night. They were pulling all his shit up, JFK.
Oh, yeah?
And they're pulling his website up, the video clips of him talking shit. I mean, it's going to be the same thing in that civil trial. And you don't think that they're not going to do that in the fucking criminal trial? You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. They're going to have 1,000 exhibits up there, and they're going to pull everything up and go, did you say this? Did you say that? Did you do this? Let's go to that video on the lacrosse field or the soccer field. Let's talk about that. You know,
what do you feel about that video? That lacrosse, your honest opinion, at that lacrosse game, do you think he intimidated witnesses?
I don't think it's a good look. I mean, I don't think it's a good look.
Do you think he question? Do you think?
I don't think it's a good look.
Okay, I'll take that answer.
I don't think it's a good look. I don't.
Do you? What about the Roland rally? Do you think that was an intimidation thing, or you think that people should do that? Was you involved in that Roland rally?
No,
by the way?
hell no. I just don't think it was a good look. I wouldn't go to it. I think it's dumb.
Okay.
I mean,
so what do you think is going to happen to Turtle Boy if he goes to trial? You think he's going to get found guilty or no?
I think they're going to get him on something. At least one of those charges are going to stick. You know, he might do a year. You know, he might do a year. He might do 2 years, like you guys were saying. I don't know. But if they come forth and they say, look, you know, we're going to give you a year, 6 months, a year, 8 months, or whatever the hell it is, I don't know. I don't know.
All right,
if I
so
take
here,
my chances.
you want to do a viral moment right now?
What's that?
Here's a viral moment. Do you think Turtle Boy deserves to be in jail?
No, I don't think anybody deserves to be in jail.
Mm.
I don't want people to go to jail, but you're the person that's the consequences of your own actions. If you have people in your corner that are telling you need to dial it back, and let's just say even his attorneys behind the scene are saying like, dude, you need to fucking dial it back, and he's not doing it, and he's just pushing forward and doing stuff, that's on him, bro. Like that's
so do you think, let me do the question a little different. Do you think he's guilty of these crimes?
Do I think he's guilty of the crimes?
Considering how much you think Karen Reed is innocent, do you think you can, like, how can you think he's guilty of these crimes if Karen Reed's innocent? Can you separate them? Is that a thing? Like, how does this work?
Oh, I've always separated everything. I mean, that's Karen was Karen. His deal is his deal, you know? And again, it just goes back to you pay for your own consequences. You walk your own path. You choose to do the things that you want to do in life. And this is something that I wanted to talk about. Like, as I know the other day I was watching a show and you're like, oh, he seems like a really reserved guy. I'm gonna tell you, I used to be someone with a lot of angst. I had a lot of attitude in my life. I used to blow up all the time. I wouldn't think out situations. And I've really worked on myself and my mental health over like the last couple of years. And it's like, I can process things a lot better now, where I used to just speed up and jump and say a bunch of shit. And you know, I've gone through a lot of like mental health therapy, and I don't want, you know, if people need that, go do it. It's a good thing, you know. And
Let me ask you this,
LTL.
Is this is that the real Masshole Mafia? Mass Mafia official?
Mikey,
I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. So, hey, JFK, why don't you exhibit some empathy and reflect on how you would feel with 100 strangers outside your house with your kids sleep screaming accusations? Bet you can't. I'm gonna be real with you. If 100 people pulled up in front of my house, I would start my 4x4 truck up, right? And I'd probably run fucking 20 of them over, and I would be in jail. That's what would happen with me, right? That's what, or I'd come out blazing. Like that's what would happen. I'd crash totally out. If my kids are in the house and I tell you peacefully to get out and you disrespect my kids, I'm going to jail for my kids. So let's be clear. Fuck the empathy. Have empathy. How about this? Send me some money on my books because I'm catching a bid. Well, that's just me. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out right now.
No, I'm saying I probably would be pissed too if people showed up in front of my house like that. You know, I would be pissed.
Yeah, I don't think it's right for what happened, but now it's back to the First Amendment. I didn't come into this screaming First Amendment, the elements and all this. Now, this is what he does. That's his wheelhouse, right? He knows what's First Amendment, not First Amendment. The question is, was that First Amendment or not? Let me ask you, LTL, that rolling rally, was that First Amendment? Is that something you can do? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, he's catching charges from it, so I don't know. You have to dissect the law. I don't know. You know, like those are people that are witnesses in a criminal trial. I don't know. You know, I mean, it's kind of like, it's like this gray area, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I would be pissed if people rolled up at my house. I would be pissed if one person was outside my house screaming and yelling. I wouldn't advise doing it.
Well, Jay Grill's outside right now fixing your Ferris wheel.
Merry-go-round.
Yeah. He invented it.
Yeah. But I mean, I even if I had one person that was showing up screaming in front of my house, I mean, I wouldn't advise doing it. You know. Right. But
so do you think that you think he's going to get found guilty? And if he gets found guilty, are you happy with that result?
Just like I said earlier, look at it. I don't want people to go to jail, but you are you are the maker of your own fate. You know, if you want to go crazy, there's crazy consequences for it. And I just said it. I don't think it's going to be a good thing when Jennifer McCabe or anybody else gets on that stand and they turn on the waterworks, and you know they turn on the waterworks in front of, if he goes to a jury's going to be like, what the fuck? And then if they stop bringing up his past history, oh, you know, you've done this, you've done that, you've done this, and I don't know if any of that discovery is going to come in.
Yeah, and you don't. I'll say one thing like about protesting, because I have actually protested at people's houses, and I think somewhat responsibly back in the day. Speaker DeLeo, the Speaker of the House, And I did talk to the cops beforehand, and we kept it respectful. They didn't have any kids in the house. And we also, like, one of my friends, a veteran, did a one-man standout outside the governor's office, the governor's house at one point, and no megaphone, just a sign that, and I stood with him. So I have done it twice before, legitimately. But this was before laws have changed. Like there are laws now that you can't protest outside people's houses, apparently.
There you
New
go.
laws. But I don't think they charged them on that. So they basically, the whole thing I think that's unfortunate on this is, like, I'm an athlete. I played in sports. I was on teams. And I just think, like Brian said, it's bad taste. Like, you showed up at the girls' lacrosse game where two teams are playing, and it's disruptive. Like, can you imagine if you're a
Can I stop
teammate?
you right there, Mike? Can I stop you right there? Because you want to go viral? Here's a viral moment. JFK is giving pushback. All right, I'm giving pushback. So, do you think that he violated the witness intimidation statute at the lacrosse game?
I mean, if you look at it by the book, I would say yes. But if you look at it by a jury, maybe not, because this is new. Like, I don't think we're in uncharted territory. That's what I have always said on this. Like,
but did you go over that video? Like, because when he went over there, he asked the question, and then when she said that got disputed with the 2:27 a.m. search, right now, they said Maddie McCabe said that got disputed, right? That got debunked. The 2:27 a.m. How long did that?
I agree with what you're saying in that situation. Maybe they weren't that. Yeah.
And then he said, did it? He asked the question. He said, did it get debunked? He's like, let me know how it got debunked. I want to know. And he started asking questions like, hey, if it did, like, why wouldn't they just give him that information? He was there to ask questions. Right. And then it kind of got escalated with the people there telling them to leave. Like, they not responsible for their actions too, though, the people? Maddie McCabe getting in his face. You're small in person, jumping in his face.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Like, number one, Matt McCabe is a tough
big dude,
son of a bitch. I don't think people realize he not only is he big, he's like me. He wrestled at Bridgewater State, and unlike me, he freaking placed in New England. I would have placed in New England if I hadn't got hurt. He actually did it multiple times, and an upper weight. Like, so this dude can scrap. He obviously can scrap. You don't place in New England's from a Bridgewater State back then if you weren't a good wrestler. So this guy's tough, and yeah, I don't think he physically was intimidated by Turtle Boy. But what I'm saying, like, just, I don't think it's a good taste. And I think legally, by the law, you could technically definitely say, especially like going by some of these people's houses, were they afraid? I mean, that's all it takes. Was Julie Nagel afraid? That's all it takes, right? By the law.
So let me back it up a little bit. So let me throw this on off LTO. So you said that there's consequences to his actions, and if it happens,
everybody's actions.
Yeah, exactly. And he should have scaled it back. Now, his guilty verdict, if he gets found guilty, does that help somebody that you're real close with? Does that help Karen Reed? Number one, at one time you were close with the family. I don't know where you are now, but I'm just saying you were in the fold. Mm-hmm. Does that help Karen Reed? Number one, and number two, does that help the investigation of John O'Keefe?
I don't think that anything that he's been doing since the end of the trial, like with all the shit that he said, and it's like back and forth and up and down and don't support Karen, and now it is, and now I'm back on the side and I'm talking to her, and now I'm not, and fuck this and that. Does that help anything? No. I mean, like I said, all that shit gets looked at. It's going to be played in court and all that stuff. That's why they keep digging deeper, man. They're just trying to find something to bring her back around. And if this gets guilty, I don't know, maybe they dig deeper and try to find something on her again and drag her ass back in court. Why do you think that Karen hasn't been out here publicly talking? Mike and I talked about this last night. She's fucking doing everything through her lawyers, man. Like, she's keeping this tight-lipped, where he's just
the way he should be.
He's just ripping everything out. Like, you're facing some serious shit. I mean, how many charges is it? 10? Over 10
charges, 5 felonies, 5 misdemeanors, and he should be handling it the way she is. Just shut up, and like I said, do a show once a week. And yeah, it doesn't help Karen. But none of this helps Karen. And if he's found guilty, it's not helping Karen. And I don't think it helps to get justice.
John?
No, it doesn't help John either.
I think in the end, it's going to shut down any type of forward momentum for justice.
You don't think that this whole thing has installed that? Of course it has.
Yeah.
Of course it has. You don't think that this whole
Can you
thing
throw some context on that? Throw some
hasn't-
context on that.
Yeah, it hasn't stalled getting to the truth of what happened to John O'Keefe. Of course it has. It's held up almost a year. And what happens over time, you know this, JFK, memories tend to fade. Evidence gets away. You know what I mean? You don't think this hasn't ruined that? Of course it has. And then you had people that were good people like me and Mikey that were up there just trying to go through this shit and keep it constant, but we had to get too attacked. We were the bad guys. Don't go to their channel. LTL bad, Mike bad. You know what I mean? Like
you're doing all right though, LTL, bro. You're a good dude, man. Fuck what they say.
Yeah, fuck them.
Money making Mike's making all the money, man. He's buying dinner
This
next
week.
time we all get up. That mother.
Yeah, I'll buy you both dinner. I would love that. That would be the honor of my life.
I'll take you out. Let's
go. Let me pay for it.
So let me ask. So since I got you up there, I'm just going to throw questions at you guys. So, you make a great point. What's been going on definitely is this flip flop. I hate Karen. I love Karen. Yeah. That whole what did he do? The intervention of Karen Reed.
Yeah,
that was a fucking shit show. Holy shit! Welcome to the shit show. That was horrible. And to the point where it's like he kind of sided with the McAlberts in that.
He helped them.
He helped them.
That's when they were raising their money, doing their campaign. She's getting swamped on money. Like he basically, that's what I thought. Like he is like self-defeating. It's like, dude, don't you recognize you're helping them raise money and it's going to go against you? It's going to go against you. And that's exactly what's happened.
So let me ask you this, LTL. What is, after this hearing, you seen Betterow arguing this thing. Let's just say, I mean, one can only assume based on Massachusetts itself that none of this is getting dropped. It's going straight to trial or whatever the next status hearing, whatever it is. I don't know how it goes, right? But what do you think he should do as a person if you was him and you're realizing that they're going forward, it's all gas, no brakes? If you was in his position, or if you had any advice, do you have any advice? What would you say?
I've said it a long time before, man. It's like I just, like Mike was saying, like, where's his attorneys? Why are they not saying like, hey, you need to dial it back? But you made a good point. And we talked about this last night, Mikey. It's the money. It's the money. Just let them talk, like it's the money. But for me, I don't know, man. I'd fucking look in the mirror and probably reevaluate my life a little bit and say, maybe I need a vacation here. Maybe I need a longer vacation than the one he just took and reevaluate. But it's like JFK, every good person that's been basically in his life, what has he done? X'd them out, X'd them out, X'd them out. He doesn't want to listen to it. I'm going to just do what I want to do, so it's like, who's in his ear now? And I thought that he had a really good thing with Meredith. I felt like Meredith kind of leveled him out a little bit when they were together.
Totally.
And I'm not going to get in their personal relationship, but that's what I saw.
That's what we saw.
That was my personal observation.
Me too.
And even when he just had good people in around him, nope, fuck you, get out of my life, go after them, go after the job, fuck this, fuck that. And like Mike and I would pop up on a Sunday and do a fucking a fundraiser for him. $6 grand, $7 grand. That's free labor. You didn't even have to do anything. That's free labor, bro. If you want to look at it in a business sense, that's free labor. Mike and I would get up there and grind. I gotta
take it up to 39,000 feet. Your man LTL is on fire. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, LTL is streaming right now, right? On his channel. I need everybody to go to the LTL channel right now. And I need you to give some memberships to LTL. Go ahead and light it up all green. Everybody looks better in green. I need you to go to LTL right now and just bomb that shit. Light it up, man. Give some memberships, man. You're working with. Light it up. Let's go.
Static Selector.
Yeah. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history, homie. We all reppin' for Boston, man.
I walked outside.
Oh shit. We in the hood? Or the hood is in here?
Absolutely. Sticky fingers, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
Scratch that. Maybe it's because we too good looking.
They can get up. Hey, baby.
Yes, we got Becky coming through with 1 LTL membership. Go ahead and match that energy. Let's get them memberships up for my man LTL for sure. Let's let it rain. We got another 1 LTL membership coming through. What the duck? Go ahead and match that energy. Let's go. Oh, we got a 1999. Match me. Let's go. The Young Jerks. Karen D became a new member. I love it. Everything's starting to light it up right now. Let's go. Match the energy, folks. Since I got you here, right? LTL, let me ask you this. Meredith got charged with wiretapping. How do you feel about that?
I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit, And like Mikey was saying, the restraining order didn't work, so then we had to dig in, take it fucking criminal, and like she's someone that never she didn't have any trouble before this, right, Mike? She wasn't like a person that was in she links up and here we go. She's in trouble.
It's insane, isn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, and since I got you up here too, I heard that you were willing to fight DeGlera in a boxing ring.
Hey man, I got a boxing. No, we do it legal. He wants to call me. He wants to call me a pussy and call me pussy with my face. I told him I'd pay for his flight. And I know Will's watching. Will, I'll pay for your flight. You can come up here. I'll even pay 1 day of your Airbnb. Come up here. We'll do it legal. There's a boxing gym right down the street from my house. They know who I am. I got it all set up. And you put $2,500 on the line. I put $2,500 on the line. Whoever loses, we donate the money to the Jimmy Fund. Right?
God damn,
let's do it.
Clara, what are you doing, man? Come, you said LTL's all this shit. Come fight him.
Yeah.
You don't know what I do on my time off.
Nah, I think LTL man's been hitting them mitts, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm betting on LTL. Definitely, I'm putting money on that.
Damn,
I'm gonna be his corner man. I'm gonna be his corner man. I'm loving this.
But we got to do it for charity.
5 Young Jerks.
Thank you.
I'll put 2,500 up. We'll put 2,500 up. We can, and I don't know. Maybe I get my ass kicked, but you know what? We do it like men, because that's what we used to do back in the day. I went out to Utah for a summer when I was a teenager, and I went into the community out there. When they had beefs, you know what they did, JFK? They put the gloves on and went in the backyard. They beefed it out, and then when someone went down or whatever was over, they shook hands and they walked away, and they were men. That's it.
Yeah, people are saying they'll pay to see that.
We could raise a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, there's a Karen Reed fundraiser for you. LTL versus Galera. I mean, and it takes
all the time. We'll find out. Come here, I'll pay your trip. Come here and find out how much
trip.
Yeah,
wow.
Let's go. I'll pay your flight.
Donnie Not Wahlberg with 1 LTL membership. I love to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So let me ask you some more questions, man. I seen that you were covering LTL. You bounce around like myself. I seen you covering the Nolan Wells case. How do you feel about that? You think there's corruption involved? Do you know enough? What are you feeling?
I think, like, the way that I look at it, I like the fact that the FBI is involved in it now. I think it's going to be a lot to do with the toxicology and the autopsy. And a lot of people like to jump. They like to say things right away, but we don't know. And I think the toxicology and the autopsy are going to show a lot. And I'm glad that the family is getting an independent autopsy aside from law enforcement, which is good. And I like the fact that there are some celebrities that are getting involved in helping. But the bottom line is this: when the answer comes, whatever way may be, if this is an accidental drowning and it happened, maybe he was drinking, I don't know, right? But we got to accept the answer if the facts and the evidence is all there. I'm going to tell you, JFK, it is a little weird about the cell phone, right? Yeah. Cell phone wasn't with them. They had to get it back. It's a little weird. Maybe some things, some items got deleted on there. They said the Snapchat app was deleted. But like I was listening to Brian Enton the other day. He had a retired FBI agent on there, and he talked about this. And he said, nothing on an iPhone is deleted forever. Even Snapchat, they can get that shit back in some way because, and I didn't even know this because this was good. Snapchat, even when it's interacting with other apps on your phone, which it tends to do, if you delete it, they can still get data from Snapchat, like off Facebook or Instagram. They can pull all that stuff. I like all that shit because I'm nerdy about it. But I'm just curious to see what's going to be in that phone extraction too, because and we know from all of these cases that we talk about, what happens. The phones are everything. The cast information that comes out, they're going to be able to find and geolocate where his phone was, where it moved. They're going to be able to find out where other people were in and around where his phone was or where he was. So we just got to wait. And I'm telling you, I feel bad for his family. I really do. His father is fucking heartbroken. Big time. His father. I feel bad for his dad, like bad. Like you can tell, like they really love that kid. He was a good kid, and I hope this is not a nefarious thing. I really do.
Me too, man. I hope it's just something that because there's a 3 feet of water, and then you could be in 20 feet water in 2 seconds with that current. So it's someone he could have been between the boats or something. No one heard him, and he got swept up, or he did the drop. He's up to his chest. He goes to step down. He's in 20 feet water. The shit's spinning. And before you know it, you're under the water. It happened. And it's crazy that we're talking about this because today is the 1 year anniversary. RIP Malcolm Jamal Warner, from the Cosby Show. He last year at this time, he got sucked up. God bless him. RIP. That it's scary out there, the ocean. Things are getting crazier out there, man. Makes you not even want to get in. The sharks are coming right up to your ankles.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they get here earlier now. Yeah.
In JFK, they talked about that. Like there's currents in and around that island, and I don't know, maybe someone was fucking around and they pushed him and he got sucked out. Like we don't know yet, and then they were like freaked out and they jumped on the boat and took off and they might have hit something. That's why they got towed in. It was weird. Like there's a lot of weird stuff. Like I said, I'm like 50-50 on it right now. I got to hear more about it.
So let me ask you this, Mike. So Karen Reed is not really saying anything lately. She created a channel. Do you think that her channel is somewhat like in the limbo state by design, or is it because she doesn't want to deal with the culture, aka the cult?
Maybe some of that, but I also think from what I've heard, that she wanted to get like a bigger podcast distribution deal, and maybe it was, that stuff takes time. Where I think if she had just launched it right away, she probably could have gotten that deal. So I think maybe there was some of that and maybe some perfectionism. But I also think the news about this Matt Damon, this movie, Nick Rocco finally posted. He hasn't been posting lately. Nick Rocco kind of confirmed that Karen is probably working on this Matt Damon movie. So that's probably her focus right now. It could be just like, forget the podcast for now. We got freaking Matt Damon. He's Matt. I mean, this is the guy, Matt Damon, Ben Affleck. You couldn't ask for, I think it's better than Wahlberg. I mean, Wahlberg is like they're A+. Like it's just like for local and being real and realistic and respected and storytellers. These guys are storytellers.
They did the show Matt Damon. They did City on a Hill.
Yeah.
With Kevin Bacon. They had that show. It ran for 2 seasons. City on a Hill. That was a great show with Kevin Bacon being a cop. He was basically John Mulligan. Like they were coming from that space of time in 1993. Yeah, he was basically
corrupt cop.
Yeah, a corrupt cop. Like it was from that space of time, 93. So it had like,
the 90s.
Yeah,
Love
like that different characters in each character, you know what I mean, of that time and space. And they both did that, Matt and Ben. Great show, City on a Hill. It only did 2 seasons though. I was kind of depressed. I wanted 3. But it is what it is. It was a great show though. So we'll see. How do you feel about that? You think that's what's going on, LTL, behind the scenes? And do you think, and I got a better question for LTL. Do you think that the family, Karen Reed's family, is seeing all this flip-flopping by these people who once supported Karen?
They know.
Wow. They know. And
they know.
Yeah, that's wild.
They see everything.
So how do you think, both you guys, with this, and I'll ask you first, LTO, what do you guys feel about the case? Do you think that they're going to go through with the defamation case on Karen, or you think they're going to drop it and just go for TB?
I don't know. I just think that they couldn't get her criminally, so they're going to do every single thing they can to try to civilly get her wrapped up in something. Honestly, I'm not really schooled in civil. It seems like a lot of work. And I think it's going to take a long time. Usually these things do. And who knows? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. You know,
What
it's
about
the
you,
whole thing
Mikey?
is just crazy.
So the question was about the civil or the criminal? Say that again.
The civil
question?
case, the defamation on the civil, right? The defamation version of it. There's so many. She got like four different lawsuits or something silly.
Right.
Or the defamation case that they're going after both Karen and TB. Do you think they're going to drop it on her and keep it on TB because she's trying to fight to get it dismissed?
Yeah, I don't think anybody is getting anything dismissed, whether it's Turtleboy and the criminal, Karen and the civil, or the McCabe's and the Alberts on the civil, defense that they're doing in the federal. Like, so that's the weird thing. I can't remember which lawyer. I don't know if it was Nan or Andrew or somebody else, but I had a lawyer come on to talk about this stuff. And one of the things I thought was interesting is they said you could even have mixed results. You could have like the McAlberts win their case on the federal, and then have Karen win somewhere else. It could be like, we don't know. This is what's so wild with so many courtrooms. There may not be, it's weird. So who knows? I don't think anything's getting dismissed though. I don't think anybody's getting their shit dismissed right now.
No. You know what's crazy? And I'll swing this to LTL and I'm going to go into a little segment, right? But you know what's crazy that I found out? LTL, you're no longer on the bottom of the line. You made me. Did you notice the bunnies?
We leveled up.
We're on the line now.
We leveled up.
Oh no, you're trash. She said you're trash.
I'm so trash. What am I gonna do, Jess? What am I gonna do? I gotta be with my guys. If we're all together, come on.
JFK, here's the thing.
I gotta hold on. I gotta take it to the drive-through real quick, people. I gotta take it to the drive-through. Hold on.
At the drive-through, send the super chat. It's just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah. Send the super chat. It's just like that. We need to pay for the drive-through order. Come on. No fucks given. Made 10,000 last month.
Hello. Who's that working? Is that you, Marisol?
Yeah, it's me. You come here fucking 3 times a day later. Yeah, it's me. Who the fuck you thinking it is?
Did you get your hair done? It looks so pretty.
What do you want, lady? What do you want? Leave me alone.
Did you bleach your hair, though? You're going to kill all your ends, though. You know, your hair will fall out. But it looks good, though. But you don't want to lose your hair.
Yeah, what do you want? The white chocolate with the pistachio with the whole milk? Is that what you want, lady? Come on, make your order, okay? This is not a fucking hair salon, okay? What do you want?
And can you put 7 pumps of caramel swirl in that? And let me get 2 equals. Yeah, just 2 equals in that. I'm trying to watch my diet. Yeah. You know, people made all this fucking money on the Charlie Kirk merchandise. I could have did the same fucking thing. I could have made a boatload of money. I love Charlie. My husband loves Charlie. We love him. We could have made money, but I just felt bad. Morally, I felt corrupt if I did that. But you know what? I never stole any money. People say I stole money. I don't give a fuck no more. I just don't give a fuck. People want to scrutinize me. What if I scrutinize you? I watch your stream. Huh? It would be a fucking clinic. You fucking pieces of shit. And Nurse Kim, I thought we were friends. She went on a truth journey, and all of a sudden I hit her up. She doesn't hit me back. I mean, I'm over here in Somerset. She's not too far from me. We could go to the beach. We can go to Starbucks. I'd buy her a cake pop. But she's not answering me, and I'm feeling real slighted. Hold on a second, besties, bunnies, lovies. I got a cash app. What's that, Marisol? What is it?
You want a fucking bagel? Is that what you want, lady? Come on, hurry up. Come on.
Yeah, I'll take a bagel. Can you just make sure the cream cheese is equally spread?
Come on, man. What do you mean equally spread? What is this, fucking civil rights? What are you talking about, lady?
I speak English, Marisol. I said, can you make sure the cream cheese is equally spread? I can't have it clumped up. My intestines swollen. Jesus, Marisol. Yeah, I don't like your fucking hair anyway, okay? Besties, bunnies, lovies. I mean, she's going to lose all her hair. Her hair's all bleached. She looks like fucking Hollywood Hulk Hogan. But anyway.
You want the bagel?
Yeah, I'll take the bagel, okay? I'm live right now, okay? I'm doing my job. This is my job, Marisol. Do yours. Jesus. And you know, Aiden, I seen him. He went on a vacation. He's subliminally dissing me. I know where he is. I know where he vacations. I might just show up. I just might show up where he's vacationing at. And the fucking Glera, he's still at it doing petty streams. He's making all the money. And Brian said he doesn't want to talk about Karen Reed no more. There was cockroaches in his studio, and I told him, you need to get an exterminator. And he didn't want to believe me. There was cockroaches everywhere. And when I got home, I told Jeffrey to shake all my clothes out. You know, there's German cockroaches, there's outdoor cockroaches. You know, I know a little bit about cockroaches. Besties, bunnies, lovies. Did you ever have cockroaches? Anybody in the chat, put your ones up if you ever had roaches. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't make you dirty. Sometimes roaches might come because they're hungry. You know, what are you going to do? I'm just living my life. This is my true journey. Besties. Oh, wait a minute. That's my friend Michael walking across the street. I went to school with him. Hold on a minute. Hey, Michael! Petrocelli!
Hey, stay away from me.
It's me! It's Machado! Yeah, I let him grab my ass before. Yeah, he liked my ass. Jeffrey don't care, though. It was way before Jeffrey. He doesn't look too good now. I don't think he has teeth. What the fuck is going on? And James Jackson, I would love to have his hair and his complexion, but I don't think he's into girls like me. I don't think James Jackson would be into girls like me. But I would turn James Jackson out. Besties, bunnies, lovies. And I don't care. I think Baker is a fucking weirdo. I know he put his thing in that fleshlight. The guy Baker, he's a fucking weirdo. He couldn't get pussy if he was in a prison with a fistful of furloughs. Trust me, he's a real low-budget piece of shit. Trust me, Denmark. America's the best. My intestine's swollen again. Oh, my stomach, it hurts. I can't shit.
You need to get that fucking intestine checked now. You're starting to stick up the line again.
Thank you so much. Can I get 2 straws? I'll make you smoothies later. Besties, bunnies, lovies.
At the drive-thru, send the super chat, it's just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah, yeah. Send the super chat.
So you made the line, kid.
You made the line.
You made the line,
man. I never ever had an issue with her. You know what I mean? Like I looked at her in the first trial. We did fucking great shows together. Our chemistry was great. We were nailing it. We were bringing in a lot of people. She had a lot to add to everything. Trial 2, I looked at it. No one was reaching out to her. So I was like, hey, let's do the thing again. We'll do like a Wednesday night show together because I know you're going to be in court. All right. We worked out the deal. I paid her. You know, I felt bad. She just got fired from Fall River Reporter or left or whatever it was. She said, I need a little money. Come on. I said, fine, I'll pay you. I don't care. And then it's like, I got this in the end, you know, but I'm going to tell you, I love the fact that she's shitting all over Will because I fucking hate Will. Fucking
yeah, go, Jeff.
Will. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him. JFK, I got to send you a clip. You got to play this. Check this out. Play this in the private. Pull this up. Pull that clip up. I put it in the private chat. This is me and Mikey last night. He's fucking so pissed. He's so pissed that he knew that Mikey and I were streaming. Oh, man, I love it.
We're streaming him.
Hold this up.
I got you. I'll do it right now. That's fucking
Jeff's
hilarious.
keep fucking going after fucking Will. I love it. Keep going after him. Fuck
Yeah,
him.
I think he's
winning
her,
too.
man.
She is winning.
Yeah,
he won't do a petty on her tonight.
No. It's back to me and you. Pull that up. Pull this up.
Yeah,
Mikey, we had a good time last night.
We did.
He won't play this on his fucking show. Look at his face already.
He's so mad, isn't he? This
He won't
guy.
play that fucking show. Look at
Let's
him.
go. Let's
He's
get it.
over here. He's cashing out right now, JFK. He's getting all those memberships ready to do the petty stream
Should
on me
be
and
more
Mikey.
than enough to get
Look at
you
him.
guys to pull out just whatever you could spare. That would be great. But also, but I do have a little bit more incentive. Spite.
Spite.
Pure fucking spite. Okay?
Spite.
Because you have these two poor son of a bitches, dude.
He's gonna pull us up.
That
5
saw
LTL
that I
memberships.
had a stream set up yesterday. we decided to do like some, I guess, very traditional version of a petty stream. It's just very funny.
Well,
go ahead and play this real quick.
You guys are wilding out.
It's a very quick.
Oh my God, this guy.
So
He's such a clown. Oh my God,
Look at
little
him.
Betty.
Get
Get the views, bro. Get those views, Willie. Willie, do you want my semen? Willie, it's my semen.
For $5, Mike and Brian are so freaking pathetic right now. Yeah, exactly. We got all right. Sweet.
That's it.
Wow. Yeah, he's a fucking bug.
So I gotta give this to Kevy Kev. I always love when Kevy Kev goes, is he dipping his fucking fingers in the tuna can? So me and Mikey started doing this, like
Yeah, he does.
Tuna.
He's always he's always doing that shit, man. He's a freak, dude. He's got issues. He's doing a petty stream right now, and you guys, he's probably gonna.
He's gonna go through the motion now because we probably talked some shit and said he's not helping his boy out. He's gonna go through the motion.
Yeah, I mean, look at this guy.
He's gearing up. He's getting the memberships up right now so we can go live. But I'm gonna switch it up on him because you know what I'm gonna do. So this fucking guy is so desperate, JFK. You know what he does? So me and Mikey will always put our streams to like a mid-level members only. This guy will pay. He bought a new membership today so he can go on my stream. And then you know what I did? I put it to the highest level, which is $100. This guy will pay it, and then I'm gonna fucking put it on. Then I'm gonna hide it on him so he can't play it on his stream. So I'll take his money and then I'll hide it.
He's a dick.
Fucking
Look at
idiot.
this guy.
That's a fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro.
Look at him. He's up there with his Superman shirt on tonight, thinking he's tough.
Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot.
Man, you know your petty scam is done, man. You're gonna sit there, and the fact that people sit there and like it's such a scam. He's sitting there. He waits till he hits a certain amount of money, certain amount of people. Then he makes people say gift memberships. Then he goes in, he does these lame petty streams. He doesn't. And the thing about him is when he does these petty scams, it's that when he goes over the video, he doesn't even do the due diligence beforehand to like kind of go over him a little bit and know like what he's going to touch on. He'll just play him and then he stops it and like he answers his own questions like he'll stop a stream and be like, oh, they didn't even say this, and then he'll hit play after he goes on a crazy rant, and it's always like because this guy, I swear, he sits up all night long and he watches rails and YouTube shorts of people like that motivational speaking. And the people who try to diagnose people, like if you woke up today with a narcissist girlfriend, don't let them be the supply. And he listens to all that stupid shit, and he tries to like blend it in his own like way.
Psycho babble, yeah,
exactly. And then he tries to diagnose people. Yeah. And here you are calling him right out, like, "Hey, buddy, I'm the boss, and I'll pay for your flight, and we can box."
All right,
yeah,
fuck, like that's it. What's up now?
Yeah, I'll end his petty streams. We can just do it.
Yeah.
But he
or like you,
because he won't do it because he needs the petty stream. Yeah, so he won't come out here and settle it like a man.
Yeah,
and we'll do it in a boxing ring. So like, there's no, we'll get it approved. There's no cops involved. We just have a competition.
Yeah, or even simply answering, like, you know, he can cry about his bum knee. He can't fight, but he was afraid to answer questions. JFK, your questions.
Yeah, he was. That's a fact.
That says a lot. I mean, he's all about the First Amendment until someone asks him
a
difficult question he doesn't want to hear.
Oh, he was shook to death, bro. He was, and then the funny thing about it is this clown right here. Look at this dude. I don't want to scare anybody, but Jesus, look at him right here.
Freak.
Watch this shit. Look at him.
That's weird, man. That's just weird. Like the Naco with the fucking makeup on and the look.
Up with the teeth thing.
He's gigging. A little bit of Paula Abdul for the boy. Which way to go? Get it,
man. That reminds me of the Silence of the Lamb dance when he tucked it and he's dancing in front of the mirror.
Oh,
shit.
Because that guy was loving up on his nipples, JFK.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Put the lotion in the basket. Would you? Would you? You would be a size 16, would you?
Come on, Clara, get it. Here we go. There it is. What a nap. They get it, Clara. Oh.
Get some, girl. Get
Come on,
some.
buddy. Come on, bro.
Come on, you go, girl. Get
Here we go. Come on, bro. You just having fun, you bitch? Ooh, Clara. Come on, bro.
I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me?
And everybody look at the picture. Look at the picture of him walking.
Yeah, that picture is so good. That is Will. That's the thing. There was one picture that was captured who he is in person. That is the picture. When we met him, that is who he is, that walking picture. Whoever took that, you are amazing. You captured him in one picture.
Oh man, he is the best, this guy, dude. I mean, he's just a bug show, man. To say the least. And like he really thinks he's something. He over exaggerates himself of who he is, and you know, and it's just silly, man. He's just a silly dude. Look, watch how this dude talks.
Mike, you should teeth. It's like he's been chewing on fucking lock washers. Look at those teeth, JFK.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking
Mikey.
idiot. Bro.
Yes.
Fucking idiot.
I got you. Hold on. Sorry about
Yeah, that's right. Mikey, he's playing your Aiden stream. You should fucking hide it right now, so when he goes to play it on his channel, it won't play. He's playing your stream right now.
Oh, is he?
All right.
Yeah, from
What's he
today,
playing?
going through it.
What, the KP to shit?
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll put it.
put it
I'll
on
put it up.
fucking membership. Make him.
Yeah,
pay
but the
for it.
problem with that is, right, with him, he downloads that shit because them chat rats still download all
do
that.
they?
Yeah, and they send them the links, and you know, because they're hip to that. You know.
Yeah.
You know,
Fucking
it's wild, man.
We'll
But,
see. I just put it on the maximum membership. Maybe I'll get some extra money from him tonight.
in real time when it goes members only on him.
members only. Members only. Your petty
Highest
scam is
level.
done.
What is?
the
He's
highest
gonna have to
level.
pay like $50 a month, I think, on mine.
Yeah, he's a you know, he said so much wild shit, bro. Like, listen to this shit he said right here. Like, this dude said some wild shit, bro. Like the exaggeration of self, who this dude is. Like, he said the most. I mean, I can't believe half the shit this guy said. What's this shit?
That were to come. And so this altered the course of 1985.
Yo, my man said we altered the course of 1985.
That were to come. And so this altered the course of 1985. So he went back to 1955 and gave it to his young self.
What the fuck are you
So this
talking
altered the course of
about?
1985.
Back to the Future too.
Oh, fuck.
Now, these assholes, and then
Damn.
Karen Reed jumping into their chat, fueling them, altered the course of 1985.
So mad.
And that's why
He's so
fueling
fucking
them.
What the fuck are you
So this
talking
altered the course
about?
of 1985.
Oh, he said the Karen Reed getting in my chat altered the course of 1985.
Oh, now, these assholes, and then Karen Reed jumping into their chat, fueling them,
hear that?
altered the course of 1985. And that's why.
What's wrong with him?
Dude, he's on a UFO, man. And he's fucking.
This is how spun out I had him. I had him walk. I had him walking around the park talking about fucking altering the 1985 spun out.
Hello?
You calling 1985?
The flux capacitor. Look at this. I open it up. Let's go.
Look at this nut. Watch, he keeps going.
You're confused walking around a park. Wait till you get to Boston.
and he's looking for his luggage, and all of a sudden,
on the
turnstile,
somebody came along. Biff came along and fucked up everything by going
This
and
dude's
using his
talking
younger
about
self,
Biff.
the Gray Sports Almanac.
You talked about Biff before you talked about John O'Keefe.
These assholes, and then Karen Reed jumping into their chat, fueling them, altered the course of 1985.
Oh my God!
It wasn't him though jumping on your show though. That's the thing. He could have just shut the hell up and stayed out of it.
Yeah.
He fueled it. He fueled it.
Oh yeah, he lied to us, bro.
I know.
It was like there's no recordings, this and that. All just straight lied. You know.
All he had to do was say nothing. You gave him a pass, and he decided to pour gasoline on it. That's the worst wingman you can ever have.
Yeah, he's a piece of trash. Look at this dude. Watch this shit.
Face and ask me a question. Doesn't matter what the question is.
What's this?
Camera in my face and ask me a question. Doesn't matter what the question is. I don't care what the question is. My answer is always going to be the same. Now, there's going to be a variation of the words. It'll be a variation of these words, but it's going to be more or less something like this.
No handsy, too.
You're going to ask me a question like, let's say you say something like, why would you say what you said about James Jackson and his girlfriend? And my answer is going to be something along the lines of, your mother is a sloppy, dick-fiending whore of your neighborhood.
Oh, my God.
A
But say it
fat,
to your
disgusting, sloppy pig.
Oh, God.
And this is a guy wearing a Boston hat.
Yeah, and
because
the fucking,
Yeah, go ahead, LTO.
And,
Go ahead, take it.
and the town shirt, you know what I mean? It's just fucking. It's an act. It's a costume. JFK. He's not from here, bro.
Yeah, he's not from it. He's like Hollywood Hogan, man. Yeah, break him down, bro. Break this fucking fool down.
He's got the B hat on. He's got the town shirt on. You're not Boston, Will. Sorry. You're just not Boston.
You're not Boston.
Like, why don't you like? That's the thing is you come here. You have every opportunity. Like, come here and say it to someone's face. You won't do it. Like, that's the thing. You talk to. You know,
Look what he just said.
Telephone
Yeah,
tough guys.
that's so
is what we used to
vile.
call them. Telephone tough guys. Remember when people used to talk tough on the telephone? But they won't come say it to your face.
And he said that shit because we said you owe an apology because he legit said what he said about
Yeah, to
James.
James.
Yeah.
And then he said he's
That-
going to
that
tell
is
us
so
to go
vile.
F our mothers. And then
Yeah,
he says if we attack him or smack him, he's going to go to the police.
Yeah, that's just
Always, right? They always gotta run to the cops.
This guy's never had a roast beef three-way. Like, he doesn't know anything about Massachusetts. And then to say that shit, like, that's
JFK,
like second grade shit. That is second grade shit.
I'm sitting here looking at your arm right now. I don't think I'd be coming up to you going, fuck your mother. She's a popping whore. You know?
It's just the lamest shit though around. Like, that's as low brow as you can go. Like, that's not like, it's like fart jokes are above that.
You would
And
smack
then
that guy
everybody
up.
and yeah, well, listen, so let me tell you, I'll tell you a quick story. So what happened was I was in New Hampshire and James went out with the Glera. They went to a show at the Middle East.
Right.
There was some, and I don't know why James went where he went. He just ended up hooking up with him. I don't even know how that took place, but they ended up hooking up. So next thing I know, I had a flight the next morning. The Glera had a flight the next morning too. And James hit me up and said, "Where you at?" I said, "Man, I'm on my way back I was at Hampton Beach." I was like, "I'm on my way back from Hampton." I was up at the little casino out there doing a little gambling and out with a friend of mine. So I'm like, "I'm on my way back." He's like, "I'm at the casino." So I'm like, "Man, I just came from I don't even know if I want to do a casino." So I'm like, "Whatever, man. I got a flight early morning anyway. It's like midnight." I'm like, "Whatever. I'll grind it out for a couple hours over there. Then I'm going to go back to the telly, pack my shit and go catch the bird." Right. So I get there, man, and the glare is there, man. And so now we're playing roulette. And I'm not even, listen, when I gamble, I'm playing light. I'm playing with like $100, right? With dollars. You know what I mean? I'm just like, just I didn't even care win or lose, right? At that point, I was just trying to be cool with the company that's there. The kid Jay Grant's there, his wife's there, the Glare is there, fucking James Jackson's Twisted, right? So I'm just chilling, right? So I'm about to be out. I got that flight like 6 a.m., man, 39,000. So I'm just burning time, drinking a coffee. And then I'm just peeping the Glare. I'm just looking at this dude. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of getting a take on him. Man. He's like, glitching out and shit, right? Just straight glitching. And next thing I know, man, the dealer, we had a Chinese dealer, right? And he's like, there's only 3 people on the table. It's because it's late. There's only like 3 people there. And like the roulette ball would only go around like 3 times. And this dude's already waving off bets. And I'm like, yo, bro, the fuck, man? We're playing with dollars. You act like we're playing high stakes, man. Like, we're playing for like, if we win, we're winning $35. You act like we got hundreds on the board where we're winning 3,500 to spend. Right. I'm telling the dude, yo, calm the fuck down, bro. What do you work? I was like, what do you own? Some of the Encore? Relax. So next thing I know, his boy comes over, the pit boss, and they start talking in Chinese. So, I'm a gambler, man, and I wasn't being disrespectful. I just kept it real. I'm like, hey, speak in English, man. I said, I don't know what you're saying, man. I said, not only are we here at the Encore where we got everybody, we got the house against us. Now you guys are the dealers, and you guys are speaking a different fucking language. How do I know you're not like, hey, I'm going to spin this ball and make them lose on purpose? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro. You know what I mean? I'm like, let me hear what you're saying. What do you got? What's the big conversation about? And the Glare, first thing he did was stick up for him. And he's like, yo, man, they're doing their job, dude. I said, no, I looked right at the Glare. I sunned him. I said, yo, calm the fuck down. I said, they ain't doing their job. Their job is not to speak, like to sit here and gab. Well, we're gambling. We're gambling, bro. Like, give us a little grace. Like, and the thing is, how do you know that I'm not down fucking $20,000, bro? Right. People jump off the 3rd story fucking building. You don't know gambling's bad, bro. You know what I mean? So like, it was just a little etiquette, man, from years of going to the casino. You got to have etiquette, And I'm like, nah, calm down, man. This dude doesn't care whether we win or lose. Like, and you want to get tipped, right? The dealer wants to get tipped. If the dealer's spinning, stone face, being a dick, it's like, you don't care if I win or lose. If I win, I'm going to tip you. Yeah. You know what I mean?
And and being someone who was in service too, like as a waiter, bartender, sometimes we fuck up shit. And sometimes like a customer saying something like that might be like, oh fuck, okay, we'll speak in English. I want to get your money. You know what I mean? So like the fact that he inserted himself is so Galera. That's what he does. He inserts himself and he's a negative fuck.
Yo, man, they're doing their job. I'm like, man, they ain't doing their job, bro. Doing their job is like, listen, when you're in a casino, if you're a dealer, your job is to be like, come on, man, let's get this money. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, not this. No. You lose. Give me all the money, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't come here we came here to have fun. We didn't come here you to be a joy killer, and that's the type of energy he was given. But that's the energy Glare gravitated to, the joy kill. You know what I mean?
That's him. He always looks for the negative in people too. You notice that? Yeah. He's looking for negative in people that doesn't even exist. That's one thing I noticed about him a lot. So there you go.
Yeah, but that's right when I diagnosed him. I diagnosed him with being a clown. I was just looked right at him. I said, he tried to say something. I said, yo, calm the fuck down, bro. I said, you're not gambling. We don't want to hear you. Shut up. Like, my money's on the table. Customer. Yeah. Like, my money's on the table, bro. I'm cheating. Yeah. The fuck we talking about? We're chasing.
It's like a customer. Like you get a you order a chicken noodle soup and it's like not warm. It's cold. You say, hey, I want a warm chicken noodle soup. The waiter's like, yeah, okay, we'll get it. Boom. You know what I mean? Like, the waiter wants, or whoever, the service person wants feedback. They like that feedback, actually, generally, if they're good at it. Because sometimes we're human. Sometimes we fuck up. Like, and we want to know if we're pissing off the customer if you're good at it. So, like, to me, it's like, that was so stupid that he would even insert himself in something like that.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you're gambling, right? The people that don't gamble probably don't know what I'm talking about. But if you're gambling, you don't know how much somebody's down. You know what I mean? And so you don't know their mood. So your thing is not to even bring the mood down.
Totally.
You know what I mean? Your job is to you know what I mean? Like, to try to like pick the situation. This guy, this dealer that we had, he was on some straight other shit. You know, he was trying to take us out. Yeah, he wasn't not trying to help the situation. He was acting like he owned a piece of the Encore. You know what I mean? And that's what happens with these dealers. They're mathematicians. They see how much money that you're putting out there and how much money you're losing versus how much money they're making, and they feel a certain way. They're like, look at this degenerate. And that's not your job, is to take if I'm a degenerate or not, to clock my pockets. Your job is to, you know, just spin and put a smile on your face, not to have your boy come up and start talking in a different language, like, yo, this dude right here, 3 spins, I took him for 350. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about, man? You guys, the fix is in? You know?
Not professional.
Yeah, and I wasn't even, like I said, I was gambling light. I think I probably lost like $150. Like, it wasn't like I was down 1,000. I was down like 150. I didn't give a fuck.
But he had no idea. That's a good point, because I've been around gamblers in the past. Like, I don't gamble much myself, but you know, I had friends that would lose shit, and I would never like be poking them if they're down. Like, that's why I would tread lightly on that shit with them. So.
Yeah, gambling is a motherfucker, man. It's a silent killer, man. You know what I'm saying? A silent killer for sure. You know what I mean? Yeah. For sure.
They they lock the windows in the casino up on the high floors because they're afraid people are gonna jump. Yep. And
but that's the type of and when we went to the Wilbur and we was outside, there was so many people, right? Because what happened was the real story of the Wilbur with James. The reason why James wasn't across the street, in all actuality, in that video that you see me across the street with Kev, and everybody getting out of the van and all that, that was supposed to be James across the street. James, he was, keep in mind, I had just landed. I had just came in to Boston. And I told James straight up, I said, James, make sure all your devices are charged, right? And he's like, he did a James Jackson on me. Yeah, no doubt, JFK, I got you. Man, I show up. His phone's not even on. It's dead.
Dead.
And I'm like, yo, bro, you knew we were about to do this outside shit. Your fucking phone is dead. And so he's like, you know, not everybody's like you, JFK. So I'm like, okay, bro, no big deal, right? So I got my phone. So I'm like, yo, we got to go across the street to get people across the street. So we send Kev over there first. And then Kev, that was the first time he ever did anything like that. He never really been on the ground with a camera.
Right.
Like he never even been to I don't think Kev even been to an event like that. It's not like some Mikey Crawford shit like us, Mikey. We've been to events. I don't even know if Kev even been to an event like that. Like, you know what I mean? So Kevy's he's kind of like, you know, he's doing the best he can. So I'm like, hey, James, you take the wheel on the camera. I'm going to go over there, right? And get this. And just by I didn't know that truck was going to pull up and all these people were going to get out of it. I had no idea how they were pulling up. I didn't know it was going to be Bettero, Glera, Melanie Little, Kelly Reed. They all got out the truck together in one big swoop. So I'm like this with the camera. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. And then James Jackson is he's right across the street, though. He's right across the street. Because you know where it is at the Wilbur. We were at the W. We was in the little alleyway of the W. So he was right across the street. So it's not like I left James there. Like James always tells a story like, yeah, man, JFK left me here. I didn't leave you there. He got up and came across the street and he left the computer there. He could have took the computer across the street.
Yeah.
He left the computer in the middle of the combat zone.
My Lord. That's a tough area. He's lucky they didn't take everything. Jesus
Christ. That's what
Christ.
I'm saying. He left
that's a smoking alley. I'm familiar with that little alleyway there.
He left the shit right there. James just left it. And he didn't even walk across the street with it. You know what I mean? Like he could have just came across the street with it.
I love James.
Yeah. So that's what happened. It wasn't. No one knew they were getting out of the truck. You know what I mean? It just I had no. I didn't even know they were coming. I thought they were inside at that point. Honestly, I didn't even know who was showing up or who wasn't showing up. And my intentions of the Wilbur Theater was never to go there to go inside. Like James talks about, he had tickets. I don't know if James had 100 tickets. James could have been scalping tickets. I don't know, but I never was going inside. I never once.
You were going to cover. You were going to get content.
Yeah, I was going to cover it. I was going to get content and get an audience. James, I think James had a couple tickets and he was going to go in like an hour in. He was going to do a little bit of my stream and go in. But I never was going to go in. And then that day, when I say all that day, James pulled me to the side and shows me a text message. And then it was like, whoa. And that message, like I said, was something that down the line, I guess we'll talk about. But it was like, it kind of even cemented, like, wow, this is the reason why. Now, we put it this way, we knew at that point, Karen Reed 1000%. Like, we knew the reason why she wasn't showing up at that point. You know what I'm saying? Was the
message from Karen, or was it from Turtle, or
no? It was from Karen. It was from Karen.
Yeah,
it was James Jackson. James Jackson
right.
and Karen.
That's when that happened. Yeah.
It was that day, because you got to keep in mind, me and Kevy Kev, when that live stream happened between LTL and Glera, and we had that like little
yeah, I remember that thing. I was watching it. Yep.
Yeah.
Powwow.
Yeah, we had that little thing in that stream. My main concern was Francis Gigalotti, right? So I was just like, yo, why are they piling on LTL, right? Because LTL's persona is not like a gritty dude, right? His persona is just like the truth and going over cases and, peace and love, right? And I'm like, the Glera, it looks like he's doing this by design, right? And trying to cancel him. And I'm like, well, it's only a matter of time they're going to try that shit on me. You know what I mean? So I actually did the stream, and honestly, I wanted LTL to talk about Francis Gigalotti, right? That's all I wanted, right? And so I was talking shit. I was like, anybody named Turtle Boy, anybody named the Glera that ain't talking about Francis Gigalotti. We just seen 7 cops on his neck, and now we're fighting Jess Machado, and everybody was in the chat piling on fucking on LTL. And I was like, damn, man, this is where we're going now, because it's only a matter of time before it happens to me. The writing's on the wall. So I'm just like, I don't understand when we have that happen in Haverhill, Mass. We've seen what happened to him, and no one's talking about it. LTL did talk about it to his I didn't know at the time, though, to be honest with you. At the time,
actually,
yeah, he did. LTL knew, but I was just didn't understand why we just not like really standing behind it, right? And we know why now, but at the time I didn't know. And I just spoke up. And so at that particular time, the writing was on the wall. And then all of a sudden, me and Kevy Kev, we're just covering, the Karen Reed shit. And then we see that TB's going on, going on these radio stations saying, talking all this shit about Karen, these little hits and this and that. And then she went on the Howie Carr show and he got mad about that. And, you've seen the division. So I had created a live stream like Karen Reed's the heel and Aiden Kearney's the baby face, because I didn't understand why there was no context on why she didn't go on his stream, but went on the Howie Carr stream. Right. And so I made content out of it because I was covering the case. And I'm like, hey, in the end, I'm like, what was the big deal about Aiden showing up? They didn't invite him to the studio, considering he was always on the Howie Carr show. Like every day he was doing the Howie Carr. Why didn't they just invite him down to talk? So we knew there was some bad shit happen. And then shortly after that stream, that, the Howie Carr thing, that, he went in on her, then he pulled back to what you said, the flip-flopping. He went on 94.5. He went on Kirk Minahan. He went on Billy Bush. Is that his name? Billy Bush. Yeah. And he started talking shit about Karen. So, we were just like, wow, this is, he didn't have to do that. Like, why is he talking shit about Karen? And then, like I said, at that point, I'm like, if I go to the Wilbur Theater, I'm going to be streaming outside, because I already got too involved with these people and I don't want to get too involved with that. So I'm going to go outside and cover it, because unfortunately the audience loves us all. Right. And they, at least at one time they did. And I knew that. So I was like, hey, I'm going to go to where the audience is. No difference if I go to a rap show, whether I'm the draw or not. Like, I respect the house. I respected that he drew the house. No doubt about it. He drew the house. But you know what? I'm going to be outside where everybody knows me, and everybody did know us. So like I said, during that time, that's when James, because what happened was, in that text message, to put context to it, she sent him a text message saying, hey, I hope you guys don't think that I'm a bad guy. The reason why I'm not doing this or showing up is because of this.
Yeah.
And it had nothing to do with the recording. It was worse.
Wow.
And I was like, God, yeah, it was worse in my eyes. And I was like, wow. So she was watching that stream where I put the picture up, like of, she jumped in the chat here and there. So she's seen when I was like, Karen Reed's the heel of the baby face. And all I was saying was like, yeah, what's the big deal, man? Like, she could have threw him a bone, but then again, is something up? Like, what's going on? And like, and why is he pushing that narrative? And what's really going on here? Like, who's who here? Like, what's going on? Are we for justice? There's something else going on. Like, what's what? And then we found out, and then the Wilbur happened, and then shortly after that, you find out he recorded her, and it's like, it was like, you start to realize who's who, and then with the Clearer that night at the Wilbur, he was acting so fucked up to people. People were coming to me left and right. All these ladies out there, they can lie. They were coming to me all day long. JFK, I like the Glare, but he's acting like a weirdo.
Yep.
Especially at the Encore. He was blowing these people off. So I got to meet these people, man, and it just got funky real quick.
It's funny because all three of us, none of us went to the Wilbur. Like our spider senses were already up. We're already noticing things, and that was what I was thinking too. Like I got too close to these people. And if you really look at who went there and what happened since then, it's just, that was kind of like the test in a way. That was the early test already, Funny.
Yeah. And the thing is, people say like, I broke it up because of the recording. I was calling him out with Francis Gigalotti, and if you look at the Kate Peters, this stream been going on for 5 hours. You go to the beginning. Your man JFK is putting in work today. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. At the beginning of the show, even with Kate Peters, I never came into this to be, Mikey's my guy, regardless. You know what I mean? Mikey's my boy. I knew Mikey for fucking over a decade. So the point is, I never came into this to be friendly, to be best friends with people. But then when it, I kind of got sold on the community thing, right? A little bit. We all did. Like, hey, man, hey, I got my Section 8. I got my Section 8 voucher. I was chilling.
Yeah. Hey, they're feeding us grapes over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, and I fell for it a little bit. When I realized that wasn't what it was after the Karen Reed trial, I realized it was different. And that, it really wasn't about that. It was like some other motives. That's when I just, and I've been speaking up about it, though. I've been saying, like, where do we fit in, And I tried my best to work and play with others, but it's never about the division of it. And it's like, and at the end is exactly what I said. That recording ended up in the hands of the government. So no matter how it got there or not, it should have never happened. And especially when the guy TB says that after that recording, after that conversation, Karen actually called him back and said, my bad. So if that is the case, why did he go ahead and show people and just keep it? He should have just deleted it. And that's the mindset of receipts. Having this mindset of keeping every screenshot, every receipt. It's just a shitty mentality. Look at that message right there. That message will be discussed when it makes sense and it's okay with the people involved.
I think I have a hint on it already. I'm guessing. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to even try to give it away. I just have a feeling. I don't know though. We'll see.
It's a tough thing it's crazy. It's worse than a fucking recording. I'll tell you that. I mean, the recording's bad. You know what I mean? At this point where it went to, I guess it's probably even. But what she said at that time, and honestly, she said I could say it, but I just don't feel like you know what I mean? Like it's, she told me you could say whatever you want, I said, hey, can I say that? At the time, I said a lot. Anybody that was around back then, I have said it, but I'm not going to repeat it. If you caught it when I said it, then you know what it's about. But other than that, man, all I could say is, man, Karen Reed thinks TB's a rat. That's just the fact. You know what I mean? That's the way, that's the way it is.
I mean, he is a rat. I mean, and Karen Reed was right, just like JFK was right. I mean, look what he did to Meredith. Enough said.
Yeah.
So,
the whole Meredith thing and all that, it's just bad, man. It's just bad. But yeah, man, these dudes said a lot of fucked up things. Look what he said about James, man.
Something like that is going to be my answer. Your mother, all of your mothers, are sloppy, fat, dick-fiending pigs and known around the neighborhood for it.
He said so.
Doesn't matter what the question is. I don't care what the question is. My answer is always going to be the same. Now, it's going to be, there's going to be a variation of the words. It'll be a variation of these words, but it's going to be more or less something like this. You're going to ask me a question, like, let's say you say something like, oh, why would you say what you said about James Jackson and his girlfriend? And my answer is going to be something along the lines of, your mother is a sloppy, dick-fiending whore of your neighborhood.
Now tell me where there's any room, there's a safe space for disrespect. Is that a safe space for disrespect? And then he goes right into the First Amendment. That's First Amendment. I can say what I want. Your feelings got hurt because I'm on the internet saying that. But isn't there no safe space for disrespect as men? This is a grown man. This is like a over 50-year-old man saying that when he's dead wrong. Here he is sticking up for Baker, saying that people put a jacket on Baker, but yet you threw a huge jacket on James Jackson, and not for nothing, someone's deceased.
And there's family behind it. I mean, think about even beyond James. I feel bad for James that happened, but like, I think how messy that got for James and that family of that woman. And not giving a fuck at all, not caring at all the fallout. It's like he has no fucks to give. Like, who does that? I want people to think about that if that was your family and you've had nothing to do with Free Karen Reed at all. And all of a sudden you're thrust in the middle of it. And this clown is talking about your dead daughter.
Like,
look at this dude.
They're like wannabe Guidos, bro. Like, they're clowns. It's so weird. Bro.
Well, what?
Like, they're like wannabe Guidos, bro. Like, they're clowns.
Are we?
It's so weird.
Listen to them.
Like, they're just so fucking cliche.
We're so cliche, but here you are, a Tennessee dude with a Boston hat on. How fucking original is that?
Yeah. And his whole Guido thing is like Godfather. He's like trying to, like, again, go back to a movie. He's got Pulp Fiction behind him. He talked about Marty McFly, and now he's trying to, like, tie it into the Godfather. I mean, this guy is, talk about cliche. He has no original thoughts ever. Ever.
Well, watch this shit.
You know? They're so fucking cliche with their fucking tracksuits and their big fucking glasses and their fucking, come on.
Come on. Now watch
what
this.
What did I put out?
You know what you put out.
Yeah, I said that.
So James Jackson called into the spaces and said, you know what you put up, trying to get peace with this clown right here. And James Jackson, the problem, James Jackson is a forgiving dude, man. Because in all honesty, he should be in Turtle Boy's chat every single night saying, I want my fucking apology.
Yep.
But that's me. That's not, James can do whatever he wants. But honestly, by not doing that, like, you're fueling, like these people think it's okay that what they did, and it's not okay. So I'm always going to be here and tell what you guys did and what you guys said is not okay at all, ever in life. You guys owe him an apology, and you guys said this shit publicly, so you guys should publicly apologize to him. And here's the kicker. If you guys did apologize to him, then maybe things would calm down. You guys never tried that part. Never.
They've never apologized for anything.
Never. Listen to this part. He calls up. This is James trying to make good with them. And look what happens.
I want justice for Lauren Barry.
I want just fucking glasses and their fucking, come on.
What fact did I put out?
You know what you put out.
Yeah, I said I want justice for Lauren Barry.
I want justice for Lauren Barry. Right? Now watch this.
Okay, so what's the justice though? What are you fighting for justice?
I'm just asking questions.
What are you fighting for justice for?
That's not asking a question.
I go, what happened to Lauren Barry? What happened to Lauren Barry?
What happened to her?
How'd she die?
How did she die? She died from alcohol.
What do you mean alcohol? Like just died from alcohol?
Yeah, from drinking.
Just drank and then she was dead.
You never heard of some?
Yeah, I don't think that that's true.
How do you know that's not true, Glera? How do you know that's not true?
Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Bro.
Fucking idiot. Idiot.
You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Bro.
Fucking idiot. Idiot.
You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Bro.
Bro. Fucking idiot. Idiot. You fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Bro. Fucking.
How do you know that's not true, bro? And then look what he does. This dude puts Lindsay Catani on the horn with James Jackson.
So I gotta end that now. And
just let me go ahead. Say who it was. I don't care. I really don't.
Say who it was.
Just let me go ahead. Say who it was. I don't
Say who it was.
care. I really don't.
You know who it was? Well, it was Lindsay Catani.
Why would you put Lindsay Catani on the phone with James Jackson for some type of initiation in the cult to come back into the cult to say the shit she said about James? She said that James was responsible for something that he wasn't responsible for, and that's putting it light. We know what she really said.
Yeah, that's what it's like the initiation. It is. That's exactly what he's very proud of that too.
Yeah, look, and this dude is supposed to be for justice, talk shit about Baker and Jess Machado, and here he is platforming on his platform this fucking clown that's doing. Look at him, just crashed out. This guy TB putting Lindsay Catani, a woman who accused him of grape, and got him arrested in front of his kids at a school bus and put him in jail for 60 days. And here you are backing that shit up with a B hat on, broadcasting live in Tennessee.
No problem.
No problem. But you got this problem with
whatever
what
you
Machado
need.
said.
Yeah.
Like, where does that make sense? Big hypocrite. And then listen what he says.
On your show, and I sent you one sentence. So actually, I'll post the email. I'll post the email
All
on
right.
Twitter that I sent you. It was one sentence.
Look at him. He's screaming and yelling. And then then you stick up with the Catani. Listen to what you say. And then he name drops the name.
Dope was good. Back in the day, the dope was good. Is it still good, James? I mean, she's asking you for some fucking tea here. She wants to know, like, am I going to get out there? Am I going to end up like Lauren Barry?
When he says, "Is the dope still good?" I wonder how much dope he did.
Listen,
he's
man.
always projecting. He's always projecting. I just gotta say, and I don't care about drug use. Honestly, I'm not shaming anybody, but that guy projects so much, and then he drops her name. He's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, and never and he got the nerve to say what he did about Jess Machado. But then with Machado, she said what she said, right? And then she moved on. But the thing is, he doesn't want to go in on Machado no more because BX jumped in it. And then he's like, she's looking for a rivalry, and I don't want to do that shit and blah, because you're scared of what BX got to say or who BX is going to bring up. Because that community, as soon as BX starts talking, someone from that community from his past might pop up and say some more things we don't know about.
Speaking of which, I'm hearing some stuff.
About what?
Want me to give you a hint?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, who's Sophie Long? What's up with you and Sophie Long, Glara?
Damn.
Yeah. So maybe some people from his past. I think BX probably knows all about that. Actually,
you want to ask him?
Yeah, let's ask Glara about Sophie Long. Is he coming up?
Hey, Glara. What happened with Sophie Long? I don't know who it is, but what the fuck are you doing, Glara? Is that you, buddy? God damn, bro. But the fact that, and that's my thing. Like, my beef is never with his past. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if he has one, whatever. That's not it. He said what he said, and he was endorsing that, and they were piling on James. And then they walked away from it, and then they decided to manipulate the situation and say, free James Jackson, to make it seem like James is trapped with this side, and that if he untraps himself, then they basically the only reason why they did it because he was on this side, and if he untraps himself, life will be better for him. And that's the way they handled it, and that's the way they continue to handle it. So it's kind of like there's this weird understanding with these people. It's like we'll continue to say free James Jackson and say nice things about him, right? And they do. Like, you hear mad people say these things. Like, they'll say, I hate Mikey Crawford, JFK's a piece of shit, Jay Brill's a loser, fucking Kev's okay, James Jackson, we need to free him. But the only reason why you're saying that is because you said what you said about him and you don't want to apologize to him. So you try to butter him up. You know what I mean? Because the reality is what you said about him and what you said about his situation and what happened to his poor woman, his girl, is fucked up. And you just don't want to, and that's just a way to deflect it. And you know, whatever. It just is what it is. And I think it's sad that that's your mentality. And you got the nerve to talk about influence, got the nerve to talk about piling on and all these different things and holding people accountable and petty scams. You do your petty scam. You say, I don't like doing petty scams. I just like calling out the bullshit. Well, look what I just did. I just played 10 minutes of content of you. It's probably the worst shit ever that's ever been said. When we said we were going to question you on the First Amendment, we said we're going to roll up to you, come to your crib. We know where you're at. You know where we're at. We're going to ask you, you're going to give James Jackson that apology? And the first thing you said was, I'm going to tell you guys to go fuck your mothers. When in fact, out of your mouth, you did say this thing about him without any leg to stand on, without doing any due diligence work. And you were going to say that knowing if you did say go fuck your mothers to grown adults, you're probably going to get beat up. And then your next thing out your mouth was, I will go to the police.
Totally.
That right there is what you said. And that's why your petty scams and you scrambling over there is over for you, bro. You're washed. You're washed. We got 1,241 people on the dial. Showing who you are. The template is up.
It's over. You're done,
over for you. Long game. What's up, man? Go ahead, man. Go talk to people.
I was just gonna say the whole thing about James, and it does bother me too. Like the games they're still playing with him. It's like they're not his friend. They're re-traumatizing him every time they do that shit to him. And it's like they're asking for permission, almost from James to like, it's okay what we did to you. Come back to us. Like
exactly.
This is the game they play. It's like that's why it's a cult. They do this to a lot of people. Actually, they will tear you down to try to bring you back in.
Sorry, JFK. I had some business to take care of. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to just leave rude and not say, hey, I got to run for a second. I apologize.
Nah, bro, we in the same business, bro. We get it. We get it. We get out of this shit.
Too, so.
my man, I might have to do that in 5 minutes, bro. You know what I'm saying? You guys take the mic and rock that shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And that's what's great about having guys, you know, that are in the game that knows how this works, man. We got to improv sometimes. But you see, you know, and I love what you just said, because that's exactly what they do. They say it's, you know, come back to us, and you know, that's the you know, I don't know exactly how you said it, I'm paraphrasing, but come back to us and everything will be okay. That's crazy.
Mike, they were saying that in your chat like a couple of weeks ago. Remember, Mikey, come back. Mikey, come back. You're muted, Mike. You're muted.
They always try that with me. It's true.
Mikey,
they do that a lot. Yeah. I mean, that's a common tactic for them. And conquer and divide. They try to split people. I mean, that's the thing too. I noticed them trying to split James from JFK. I mean, that was pretty obvious. And they've done a lot of that scapegoating too. Even like when we did the fundraisers, they would always pick out like that one person. One time it was James. One time it was me. I don't know. Did they pick you out, LTL?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like every single fundraiser, I think one day it was DJ. They always had somebody that they were going to try to scapegoat and make the rest of us mad at them. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what they do. They try to conquer and divide us all, and it's not working anymore because we've seen it so many times. We know what the game is.
They hate when Karen says anything positive about me. They fucking hate it. They hate it because
they hate it.
I got very friendly with Nathan out in front of that courthouse, JFK. Him and I had heart-to-hearts out there. I got to really know that guy, you know, and I earned his trust through that. And they trusted me and allowed me to come into kind of like a little bit of their circle, their bubble. That's why I got all the exclusive footage in the first trial. You know, when you have manners and you have respect, you can get into those security lines. They trusted me to do that, you know, and that wasn't by me asking them. They just said, we want you here. We want you shooting all this behind the scenes stuff. That's why I got so close to the family during those times. I was able to go over to the church where they had it all blocked off in the first trial. We want you there. That's what they told me. We want you there shooting this, you know, and I had all the pass with all the security there and all the cops. They knew I was, able to be there, but I wasn't a fucking dirtbag, and I didn't go on my show every other night going, Karen's this, Karen's that. Oh, no, I love Karen. No, Karen sucks. No, I love Karen. I didn't do that. You know, I was there to really fully support her, you know, and then all those streams that we did, you know, I always had kickback to the family. People don't know that. I showed up. I used to show up with envelopes of money and hand it to her when I saw her here. You know, like she said one time, I remember saying something about some shoes that she had and they got jacked up or whatever. And she told the story, I think it was with Ted Daniel, when she was in the car with him, the SUV, and they were doing and she goes, you know, I used to go to this cobbler, he fixed my shoes, and I got a pair of shoes that were messed up. I handed her some money. I said, go get your shoes fixed. You know, just to give her a little bit of spirit to lift her up. You know what I'm saying? Because she took a lot of pride when she would have her appearance well together and go to court and be proud, you know, be proud in that moment and try to look the best as she could to be there and represent herself in a good way behind her attorneys, you know? So those are like the things that I wanted to do.
Yeah, man. I mean, you put in the work, right? You know, and you were there early on in this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it just is what it is. You know what I mean?
But look at Enrique Delgado Garcia, JFK. Do you think any of these bums would reach in their pocket and do something for a family and raise 2 billboards out in front of Gillette Stadium? Because that case wasn't getting any fucking attention. 90 days out, no attention on that case. Do you think the Glera would reach into his pocket and pay for billboards to help out a family to get a spotlight? And look what happened. Look what happened, right. JFK. Look what happened. Right. When we did that, we brought some attention to the case. They got an independent investigator on it. And look, there's four Mass State Police cops now being charged for his fucking murder. Look.
Yeah. You were right about. Now, what was the big thing about that? They were saying that you had the video, you didn't have the video. What was that? Is that like what was going on with that?
I have a source, and I'll never give up my sources. I will die for my sources that came forward and showed me the video. And during the video,
what was it like?
It shows the boxing event. And they had multiple times during that event to stop it. So basically, when they train JFK, right? The class sits in the background and they have a mat. And it was like always reported wrong. It was like, oh, it's a ring. It was never a ring. He was never inside a ring. They do a defensive tactics exercise. So they get in, they put the 16-ounce gloves on, they have headgear, and it was a boxing fight. But the thing is the day before they had kind of a unauthorized sparring. So they brought everybody into the room. They all beat the shit out of each other. There was other people besides even Enrique complaining, but Enrique complained and went up and told the instructors like, hey, my head doesn't feel right after he had that unauthorized sparring match. So what I'm guessing is that's where he got the bleed on the brain at that point, and he was never properly diagnosed. So he slept on it, JFK. Then the next day, the actual fight that's on the camera that we see is the fight when he gets blasted, bro. And the thing is the guy that fought him was the most skilled boxer in the class. The guy, you could tell he took boxing lessons. He should have never fought. And in Todd McGee,
did he have a chance?
No, bro. The guy that he was fighting him looked like Tyson in there. And he got knocked down multiple times. And the thing is, the instructors never stopped it. And I'm going, why are they not stopping this fucking thing? This guy's been on his ass plenty of times. So it was 2 rounds, 1 minute each. 2 rounds, 1 minute each. And I think they had a minute rest in between it. The first round, he was knocked down multiple times. Referee didn't stop it. No instructors came over and stopped it. Then in between rounds, the guy that he's fighting got on the stool and he got up in 30 seconds and he was already ready to go. He wanted to go again, right? Enrique's in the fucking on the thing like this, not wanting to get up, JFK, right? So you knew he was fucked up at that point, but he's just doing what he's instructed to do to continue to fight. He gets up, the guy does a fucking classic Tyson, right, left, boom, knocked him out, and he's on the ground, and all you hear is, you know, when someone's fucking knocked out.
The gurgle.
And then all of a sudden you see everybody panicking. The class gets dismissed, and then you see the medical response, and they get the team, and it was probably like 4 or 5 minute response because everybody was panicking. Didn't know what to do. And then come to find out, allegedly, The lesson plan gets altered to say that the day before was part of the lesson plan, and it wasn't, because that was unauthorized. Allegedly, Jennifer Penton had known about Enrique complaining about his head. Then when she went to the grand jury, they asked her the questions, and she allegedly lied, and that's her perjury charge on that. She was in charge of all this shit, man. And these fucking guys allegedly covered it up, rewrote the lesson plan as the fucking guys in the ambulance going to the hospital. They're allegedly going through the documents and forging it to make it look like the unauthorized match.
How early on did you see this video? Like in the case?
It was maybe 6-8 months after I had.
So you've seen it. You've seen it fairly early. I mean, it's been going on since it's been going on for over a year now.
And I had a screenshot. And the night that we were up there and we did the Nathan Reed stream with Jess Machado there, I showed them the screenshot on the screen. I said, and I just looked at them. And I said, I know what's going on. And then I just clipped it down. Right. But apparently it was supposed to be, I had the whole full video. I don't have the full video. Okay. I don't have the full video. But how about this? And this was my point. If you're sitting there, JFK, and you think you have a video in front of you, and I'm talking about something, why wouldn't you look at me and go, can we just hit play for a second? Can we see it? No one did in that room ever. And I had one of my good friends sitting there the whole time, so she can vouch for me. You know?
Yeah. I mean, but you still seen it though, man. That shit's tough to see. How tough was that to see?
It's 16 minutes and 8 seconds long.
How bigger was the guy compared to Enrique?
Small. But the skill level, JFK, you know when someone can box. You seen Mike Tyson knock out big fucking tall motherfuckers? This guy could box.
He's a pitbull, yeah. Wow.
And he should not have boxed. And that's the thing. When Todd McGee was in charge of the boxing, the defensive tactics course there, he was in it for like 9 years. He ran the academy.
That's crazy.
He always said that the minute that you walk through the door in the academy, they should be evaluating you mentally and physically the whole time because of situations like this. They don't want something like this to happen. It shouldn't happen. And that guy, he said, that had that skill should have never, ever fought. If you had any boxing skills at all, you should be to the sideline. You shouldn't fight. But no one wanted to fight this guy because they knew that he could fuck people up. But Enrique was going to step up and say, hey, I'll fight him. No one else wants to. I'll fight him. Because he was a tough guy. You know, he was like not tough, but he was just mentally tough.
Yeah, hard.
Yeah, exactly.
So let me ask you this. When this goes to trial and they see that video, what happens to the person? Like what happens? Like what?
I think honestly, JFK,
how does that work?
think there's so much evidence against them that put all of them in such a bad spot. And I think the perjury is not going to help. The alleged perjury is not going to help. And when we see those documents that are allegedly altered, that's not going to help either. I mean, that's what's nailing these guys down. And they knew about it. And you got to think, there's over 150 witnesses that came forward. There's over 300 pieces of evidence, JFK. This is a big case.
Yeah,
and this is where I sit here and go, everybody screams about corruption. Everybody, if you want corruption at its fucking highest level, besides Michael Proctor, this is it, guys. And you got to get on this case. I've been talking about this case for well over a year now, and no one cares. This is like right here, JFK, and I get emotional about this because it fucking bothers me. We put people in the institutions to be trained to be police officers. This is supposed to be the most trusted institution for people to go into and be trained to become a state trooper. Okay. And now you're allowing people to go in there. And we know the scandal, the MSP. We know the scandals in the MSP. They had a guy that died, Mike? Not even 20 years ago? 20 years ago in the academy. And then we found out about the bear crawls when they were having them crawl across the hot pavement.
Concrete.
And they all got fucking burns on their hands and knees. Like, this shit needs to stop. And the culture of that, it's like, what do they call it? Paramilitary. It's crazy. I've talked to a lot of ex-troopers off the record, and they've told me some crazy fucking stories in there, man. It's a lot of shaming. It's a lot of physicality. It's
like boot camp.
It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy.
The lack of concern about the matchup too is so telling. I was a coach I coach high school wrestling. I was an assistant coach and then a head coach. And if we had a kid that was like way above anyone else to wrestle them, match up, the coaches would wrestle them. Like, I don't understand why one of those boxing instructors who was a pro didn't jump in and say, I'll box this guy. I'll train with him. That's like the first concern. Like, skill level means a lot. It does.
And the thing is like, I don't constantly communicate with the family or anything. Like, I just let them be. They need to be. And the thing is, the sadness is I've gone in and I've sat in those hearings, JFK. And the thing that's very sad about it is every single time I sit there and look at Enrique's mom, you know, she's got that same just sorrow on her face. This guy was everything to their family. He was a good guy. He played it by the books. And I'm going to tell you, he would have been one of those troopers that went out there and probably helped change the culture. Probably done that. And this guy gets ruined. His life gets taken from him before he can go out and actually be a productive state trooper on our streets. Probably one of the good guys, man. This guy would have raised to the ranks of being a high supervisor. I guarantee you that. Knowing about who he was, what he did for his family, what he was to his friends, I've gotten to learn a lot of that. I've talked to a lot of his coworkers, his friends, and he was just an overall well-rounded guy. And to see this happen is a fucking tragedy. It's a fucking tragedy. It's like how you feel about
when I was on.
It's the same thing. You know what I said, JFK? It's the same feeling you have for him. This is what I have for Enrique. This is a.
Well,
this,
I actually was.
I
actually was on the stream with Sean on the Gulf when he got the word that he died.
Sorry.
But so he didn't do anything. He sat on it.
Yeah, he got the word on it. He said he died, he passed away, and I remember like hearing about it. I mean, we talked about it, but my hands were tied because I didn't know anything about it. You know, I know you put the
billboard,
the big billboard up. You know, you went hard. That was your baby, and you did what you did with it. But like your hands were tied too. Like, what were you supposed to do? Let's just say you did have the video, right? And I'm just saying hypothetical. Like, I know you don't, but what I'm saying, let's just say you did. What are you supposed to do? Like, you're putting yourself in the scope.
Yeah.
If
you're gonna jeopardize that investigation, like you're gonna
come out and release it and then screw the fucking the grand jury up and then
but
and make it about honestly, you. That would have made it about you.
Yeah, it would have made it about you. Either way, you can't win with that. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask you this: is this
like, here's the thing, man. I don't have to reveal shit to anybody. Like when people come forth with evidence or things that I can keep in my back pocket, that's none of no fucking business to tell me what to release and what not to release. I could have the fucking secrets to the fucking Epstein files in my fucking safe. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that I have to release it or fucking tell anybody about it. And that's where I got the pressure that LTL is holding on to stuff and he should just release it. You think I'm gonna fuck up something that's under a federal grand jury? You're fucking crazy. You are crazy. You are crazy that I would do that to fuck over the Delgado Garcia family. You're nuts. You need mental fucking health. The marbles in your fucking head are rolling around. There's no way. There's no way.
Yo, God,
they should just make that bed.
LTL is on fire. All got to match that energy. Let's go, people. Holy shit, he's on fire. Come on, let's go. Let's get it going, people. Let's get it going. Let's get it going for sure.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
JFK in the mix.
Come on.
People get up. People get up. Stomp your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
JFK in the mix.
Come on. I let it fall. My heart. Does it feel you rose the clay? It was dark and I was over until you kissed my lips and you stayed. My hand, they're strong.
Come on, y'all, light up the chat. Let's go. What's going on, people? on, let's go, people. Come on. Let's go, people. Go, people. If you in the LTL chat right now, if you in the Young Jerks chat right now, go ahead and drop them super chats. Go ahead and drop them memberships. Let's get it going. What up, Lizzie? Michelle Corey coming through. Great crew today. Mike, Ryan, thank all three of you. Let's go.
Comes from the soup.
Come on, people, what up? Let's go, people, what up? What are we waiting for? What's up, people?
What are we waiting for?
Uh-huh. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Long Gamers? How you feeling? Waiting for a new set of upper and lower. God damn. Damn.
We're gonna scream until we're satisfied.
Come on.
What are we running for?
Let's go.
We've got the right to be angry. What are we running for?
We got some Jerk memberships. Let's go.
We can't run to anymore.
Come on. Let's go. We got 10 Jerk memberships. Let's go.
With the power of conviction, there is no sacrifice. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible.
Come on, people. Shout out Mitzi coming through with 10 Young Jerk memberships. Gifted 10 LTL memberships. Let's go. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Stay down the jet, turn it up. Let's go. Let's drop it like this. You know how we do it. Come on, people, let's get it. This is that shit right here. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's turn it up, people. Let's go. I'm on the vibe, my body gonna feel it. Jumping your middle, hoping in the middle. This is my time, I've been keeping with my fiddle. I'll be your middle, hoping in the middle. You want the mud with my pants in the middle. One of my style with the cash in the middle. I'm in the vibe with the fans, get the real. So when I drive with my face, it's on my city. I make the music, take the money, now it's gonna get it. Without the dollars in the dark, then the people speed it. I be the biggest in my head, and I'm people keep it. All of my bonus got a cold. The motherfuckers that can fix my roll. I gotta keep Daddy down on my coach. I gotta keep Daddy on my soul. Everything comes from the soup. Everything. Yes. I'm working too. Oh shit, he's throwing them left. Let's go. Here we go. Come on. I'm on the money in the mind in my backstage. I'm on the big way. I'm on the big way. I'm on the floor in the city in the backstage. Let's go. I'm on the big way. I'm on the big way. I'm on the money in the mind in my backstage. Here we go. Yes. Let's shout out some people in the chat. We got Philly here. Little smile. Miss 808, of course. Norman Corey coming through. Match Norman Corey. Someone match Norman Corey. Got Randy in here. Mama Jane, Cassie, John, Juanita, Anthony, Cynthia Lynch with the duck, Lucy, Joanne, Sarah, Michelle Corey, of course, Cam Nast. I don't know how to say that. Law Talkers, Avril, what up? Rose, come on. Water Girl, what up? Melanie, Crazy Mom. Let's go. Boston Brandy, what up? Everybody do the Boston Brandy. You ready?
Yeah.
That's the Boston Brandy right there. Let's go. That's that Boston Brandy shit. Come on. Let's get it like this. Oh yeah, we're matching that energy tonight. Who's this guy right here? God damn!
Put on the wig.
A weirdo with a wig.
The blush.
That guy. That's lock washer mouth. It's like you've been chewing on lock washers. Come on. funny.
Message from the flight deck. The petty scams are now canceled. It's a wash. Let's go. Let's get it.
JFK. God damn. Really? God damn, JFK. Oh, man. Throw it. Oh, there you go.
God damn. Let's go. Oh, we lighting it up tonight. Uh-huh. Into a groove, yo. Here we go. No. Oh man. Hey. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Woo. Take them up to 39,000.
It was nice to me, I have to say. I'm not a huge fan, but fuck the glare up.
There you go.
Well, come on, you got to fight LTO. I challenge you. What are you, a pussy?
Hey,
God
JFK,
damn.
The best skit ever in existence on any of these shows. I played it last night for Mikey. Was the flight? You wanted the link, fell off the wing. Is that the glare? Is that the glare? Get the link, glare.
Yeah. Oh man, the little cat on the fucking wing and
Love
shit.
it.
Yeah, he was, and that's what he was doing. He was in the chat during that time. We had the little makeup to little moment, kumbaya, whatever you want to call it. Everything's good. He's like, yo, send me the link. He's calling us all names. He ends up coming on the He ends up coming on the stream, still talking shit. We let him talk shit. And then he tells the story false. He says that we were talking shit about him, and that's why he was pushing for the link. In reality, all we were doing was making fun of them fucking Mexican Juan ones. And that's what he had on, bro.
I'm very upset about that.
Yeah.
Like that would be, if someone said that about me, I would laugh. Like that'd be like, that's all you got? Like, but he got, like, that's like nothing.
Really
like that's such a nothing insult. He got so mad about it.
Yeah, and he got the link from this dude, and he came up behind the scenes, and we let him up. And he even said when he got up there, he didn't care about the sneaker shit. We would just, we would just cap it back and forth or whatever. And then he went on, because that day when we was doing that stream, when we ended up having a kumbaya moment earlier that day, Nurse Kim was doing the stream, and he was in the chat stirring it up. Oh, they're the drama channel, and like, you gotta keep in mind, at this point, I didn't have this many subs. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Like, so it's like, I see what he was doing, and I was like, and this is a guy like a month before that I just seen, and I'm like, why are you saying that? We just kept you out of it, because when we was talking to, what people don't understand is when we had that whole shit with the kangaroo and the koala and the flip ahead. We didn't even mention the glare. We do, because we just wanted to get down to the bottom of it, because because to me, honestly, I wanted to get down to the bottom of it because I thought maybe the police had this shit. You know what I mean? Yep. And I was like, oh, we can't have that. And then when I
Right.
realized it was obviously some sloppy shit, a girl could have took it or he could have leaked it, whatever how it happened, we put them back in their cage. We had the moment, and at that point, and they try to make it seem like it was longer than it was. Because keep in mind that space was September 27th, October 1st. We're squashing it.
Yeah. 3
It
days
was a
later.
couple of days. It was a couple of
Right.
days.
Yeah.
We had a reaction. We had a reaction because we wanted to know his intent. So I even simped a little bit for TB on that stream and was like, "Yo, man, you could take
You
this
did.
shit." You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like this is because in the end it was him and Karen. I figured, hey, you know what? They've been through some shit. Them two.
Right.
Right.
And this really got nothing to do with me. In the audience is not really because I just was at the Wilbur and I seen the audience loved us all. And I didn't want to be the one to like fuck all that up. But then when he gave the link to Glara, I realized they were just being disrespectful. And I'm
Yep.
just like, man, like, you know what? At that point, I got to do me, you know? And I took the
Enough
hit.
is enough.
You want to hear
Yeah,
a story, JFK? I'm sorry. I thought you were finished.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Do your thing.
You want to
brother.
hear a
Do your thing.
story? When I was still friendly with Mark Mazzamiti, he decided to go to the dark side. He wants to go hang out over there, right? But he used to come up on Mikey's stream, my stream. He used to do shows with us. All of a sudden, when the turn came on us, he didn't want the heat, so he wanted to continue to be friends with the glare. And it was always kind of weird. I always thought it was weird. Back in the back chat, he was always friends with that guy. But anyway, and he would come up and I'd take him out. I'd take him to Davio's, bro. You know Davio's, like that ain't fucking cheap.
Yeah,
Take him
no,
up
ain't
to
cheap.
Davio's and all that. But when I was friends with him, I said to him, wait till after the Wilbur. I just kept saying it. Wait till after the Wilbur. Something's going to happen. I said it to Nan. Wait till after the Wilbur. Something's going to happen. I just had this like fucking premonition. That's why I was like, I ain't going near that fucking place. And Mike was smart enough to not go near there. And then look what
Friend,
happened.
she warned me. She always knows everything. Don't go to the Wilbur.
I just don't understand. Like Melanie Little, I got respect for her, but like, you know, I understand like she takes the road of like, I'm not involved in all this shit. But there was so
she
much
is.
vile, there was so much vile shit being said. And like, and I'm not taking nothing away from her. She should cover the case, get the views, get whatever, because it is a case to cover. But as far as like acting like these things weren't said, there's no. My thing is this: there's no safe space for disrespect. You know what they said about? They talk about crossing the line. You called Meredith's work. That's crossing the line.
It's fucked up.
You know what I mean? It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
It's their livelihood, bro.
Then
It's
they
like
would
their
threaten, and the girl, who's Jolene, the girl Jolene, the comedian chick, they were threatening her with calling her work. Her husband's ICU. He's in ICU. Now think about it.
Crazy.
Listen, I was fucked up in the hospital for 12, 13 days after my colon cancer.
Right.
And I found a new level of respect for nurses.
Totally.
Because one nurse, like me and this one nurse, he was a dude, obviously. He when I was after the surgery, when I stood up, he was like, he kind of rushed me, right? I kind of was mad at him at first. Kind of was like, you know, I was fucked up and he didn't see it. He didn't read the room, but I ended up being okay. But when I stood up, I ended up passing out. And I remember, I passed out and I was done. And I looked up and I was still connected to the Buick. I called it the Buick. I was still connected, IV'd up and shit. And I'm looking at the monitor and I was seeing my oxygen was like at 80 something.
Oh, wow.
And then I seen like my heart rate was like creeping up to 40 something. And I just remember like coming in and out, like everything was fuzzy and he's pinching me and shit. And then they're sticking EKG things all on me and shit because I'm out. But I looked, the first thing I looked at was my vitals. And when I realized my vitals were fucked in the game, dude, it shook me. And I'm like, I'm in my soul and shit. I can't explain it, like fighting back. Like, yo, get that shit up, that breathe. And then I seen it go from 87 to 90 to 92 to 93.
Wow.
And I'm coming in and out. And then like I come back, like, yo, give me
You know what that
Gatorade.
is?
Yo.
Up
Yeah,
there.
I was fucked in the game, but
looking out.
the point is, me and him was talking, and I was like, man, when I get out of here, man, you know, I'm just gonna go get some donuts. You know what I mean? And he was like, you know, I was like, what are you doing tonight when you leave here? Because he was with me the whole day, the whole night, like every day. He's like, man, you know what, man, I just take it easy, man. I'm like, how do you deal with this shit, being in this unit with all these people fucked in the game, and then just go home? You know, people bleeding, can't shit, fucking shit, piss, people screaming, blood, sticking needles in arms, vital signs, people,
Screaming,
people in
yelling,
pain,
yeah.
people like in body cast, like just the worst of the worst. And he was like, man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna stop at Target. I'm gonna grab me some Doritos and a Coke, and I'm gonna watch Friends. And I said, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that when I get home. That sounds like the move. You know what I mean? So like the point is, man, like it's the simple shit. So when people are threatening these ICU nurses, like this guy, man, he's doing the Lord's work, man. That's no
Yeah,
joke,
you're gonna
man.
take someone like out of rotation that could be saving people's lives. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna go cancel someone's job
Who
that's
has
doing
nothing
a good
to do
thing
with
for
it.
people and keeping them alive. You don't know that person could be there and they do CPR on someone in that room and save their life, JFK. And you want to take that person out of rotation? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
It doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just like they're mad at his wife. Like that.
Well, you know what it
it's
is,
just something
Mikey?
wrong
I
with it.
find this out. I think like they look and search and dig and they try to go, all right, is there any court cases on him? Is there any criminal stuff? Is there any domestics?
bother
And then they
them?
don't find it. So then they got to go to the real lowbrow shit. I'm going to go to their husband or their wife, and I'm going to say they're doing this, or I'm going to call this job or call that job, or maybe I'll call their landlord and say they're fucking murdering people in the room. You know what I mean? Like that's what they drum up because they can't find anything. And that's why I think it go back to like the whole thing when I got the pylon, right? They knew that like I'm clean, I ain't got nothing going on in my life. I mean, there was a rumor that was going out the other day that I have a cocaine problem. Really?
Oh, great.
I've never touched this shit in my life.
Yeah,
Like,
Ryan's straight edge. He's like JFK. Don't
I
drink,
don't
don't
smoke
smoke.
weed. I don't drink.
I
Like
can't smoke weed.
my life is wonderful. But anyway, so I think what it was they didn't have anything. And it's funny because I go back to the Machado, and I talked about this with Mikey the other night. I go back to the Machado exit stream with TV, and you start saying, well, how would you feel if he calls me BLT? If BLT would have taken his life? And I told this story to Mikey the other night. Here's two people that I feel like I can trust that I've been helping, right? Helping them out, right? I'm in my studio. I literally just signed an extension on my lease. I'm up for 20 grand. I owe 20 grand right now, right? My extended lease. When all that starts happening, I'm moving into my new room. At that point, I'm bringing my shit upstairs and I'm sitting there and I'm listening. He's going after me, telling all these lies about me. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is all unfolding. And I'm looking and all the subs are leaving the channel. And I'm sitting there and I'm going, I have two choices right now, JFK. My studio's out on Route 1. I can walk out into traffic or I can jump off the roof. That's where I was at. I didn't feel that I had any. I didn't feel at any outlet, but something compelled me and pulled me to reality.
That's horrible.
And
That's
said,
horrible, bro.
and said, these people aren't worth it. And the next day I went and sought therapy. And that's what I'm talking about, man. I've been in therapy since then. And the guy that I talked to has saved my life, has completely changed who I am as a person. I can look at situations a lot better. I can analyze the situation, and I've been able to work through all that. And I don't know if you know this. My brother killed himself.
Yeah, you told me.
My brother killed himself.
Yeah.
But I think what it was that there was nothing there, so they just used that.
Let me stop you. Let me stop you for a second. Let me just say this, and let me get to this. Thank you so much, Weird Fall River accent. But I don't want to pull that up when I'm saying that. I don't want to sound probably not. That probably was bad timing. So, sorry, I was just doing my thing on the chat. But I'm listening. I got you right here, brother. Bro, what are you talking about? You were gonna kill yourself, dude. Listen, if you ever get them thoughts again, you fucking hit me up, bro. Exactly. You hit me up, bro. You hit me up. You hit me up, bro.
You
fuck
know you
all
can
this,
call me
fuck
anytime,
this YouTube
too.
shit. Fuck this YouTube shit. Call me up, bro. I will fucking kick it with you for 2 hours, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to
You
talk
got
about, bro.
people.
We could talk about fucking. We could talk about coyotes. Want to talk about?
Yeah.
Coyotes?
I'm straight. I'm
You know what I
straight
mean?
now.
Like I'm saying, bro. Get that
And you
shit
got
out
that-
of your head,
you-
man.
Yeah,
Don't
and you
e-
got
don't
that
ever think
lease
like that.
taken care of too. You got that. I mean, that was the other thing. You had that lease hanging over your head.
I had to
and you
pay
thought
my
they
way
might
out of
attack
that. And you know why I did it, JFK? Because I'm going to tell you the truth. You know why I left? I left the studio because of this. I knew the guy that owned that building, that fucking guy is so nice, right? That guy let me come in there and be a fucking wild man in there. Like I had people coming in and out of that building. We were having a good time in there, right? But I knew after the attacks came from me, they were going to go for him. And this guy has a very, I'm not going to say what kind of business it is, but it's one of the biggest and most respected businesses here in the Massachusetts area, tri-state area, actually, because he does a lot of New York and Connecticut. But I knew that it would come from me. And if I didn't leave, they would find out who he was and they would go for him. And the reason I had Jess come to that building and knew what the business was in that building. So I was afraid that if they
was gonna turn
go
on
after him and fuck that guy's business. So I went to him as a man.
What a
and I
shitty,
fucked-
how fucking, that's what, like, listen, bro, like, and go ahead, man. I'll let you finish. Go ahead, man. Put a bow on.
$5,000 I put down in front of him. Here's 3 months of expenses and then some. I gotta go. I'm sorry. And I moved all my shit out of that studio. It's split between my place and my mom's place now because I had a lot of shit in that studio and I threw a lot of shit out because I couldn't take it. A lot of money that was just wasted and thrown down the drain. And it just kept coming and coming. And then like in December, when I finally got sick of it, because it started in August, in December, I finally got sick of it. And I called out TB and I was like, look, like, bro, you basically put your hounds on me. You came for me for months. And then like, I'm expected to sit here and take it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't fuck with you anymore. Like, and I put a tweet out about it. And I said, look, here I am doing all these streams for you, raising all this money, taking money out of my own pocket. I think $1,500 in my own pocket and donating it to his defense fund. And this is what I got. But this is what I got.
You did that shit
over nothing, over a lie.
Over nothing. Over
you
a lie.
did that shit. You did that shit all the time. I used to see you at the end of the show.
Here's the thing, JFK. It's funny, and you go back and watch that stream, and I think you should bring it up and play it sometime. Go back and watch that stream. When they're having the argue about it, and he brings it up, how would you feel if LTL would have killed himself, right? Or
did he know that? Did he know that?
Machado, yeah.
And she said, there's a lot of things that I could say right now, but I can't say it. And I'm wondering, did he go behind and start getting in her ear? Go after him. Go after him. We'll pile on him. Let's do it. I want to know that answer someday. And I hope I can have that conversation with her.
Well, you're on the line right now.
But maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. But
that's what happens when you get piled on and the internet. Like when these people will cross these lines, you got to go into protection mode because now you're like, yo, I don't need this guy. This is a guy I respect. I don't need him getting thrown under the bus because not everybody could take the internet bullshit. Like everybody thinks, oh, it's just the internet, but not everybody thinks along them lines.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be slandered.
And nobody
Look
knows
at Daryl
what it's about.
Sheets from Storage Wars. That shit hit him. He unalived himself because of all online shit. He couldn't take it. And what did that guy do to anybody?
Nothing. You want to speak to this, Mike, after finding out what he just said, man? That's some heavy shit.
I heard about that the other night. We talked about it a few times
that's
too.
Some heavy shit what you just said, bro.
I mean, it just reminds you of what, like how damaging this shit is to people.
Tuna Can Lip Will, he's playing me right now, going over on his stream. This is this guy. This is what he does. Not having fun, not smiling, not contributing something positive. Tuna Can Will. This is what he's doing, licking his fingers.
Yeah, but it's over. The petty scam's over.
It's over. We have more people watching us, Brian.
Yeah,
we have more people watching us.
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the guy. You know why it's over? Because we got to him, man. It doesn't matter what his little audience says or the people who are trolling because there's probably like 300-400 people in there that just hate the dude anyway. He's a spectacle.
Exactly.
But it's getting to him. He's scrambling. He knows he knows he can't come to Boston. I mean, he got LTL saying step into the boxing ring. I mean, that's a straight legit
challenge.
If you want to call me a bitch, call it to my face. Like
we know LTL
what are you
knock
gonna
him
do?
out.
Yeah. Miss 808 coming through. She said many prayers to you.
You're in a time warp
thing, man, about I am?
He's in the Matrix right now.
I'm good.
I think he was talking about the Glera.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm saying with you, Mikey, you want to speak to what them feelings and them emotions about being piled on? You know a thing or two about it.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot. I'm somebody that been pretty happy with my life. I had some down times probably like decades ago. You know what I mean? So like I was already coming back before Karen Reed started my life. So I'm in like a pretty damn good space in my life. Like I've been through a lot and it affected me. I got pissed. I wanted to fight. Like I was like, that's where I come from. Like if someone challenges your shit, you like, so it affects you. I don't care who you are. You get piled on that badly, it affects you. But at a certain point, you stop kind of caring. Like they threw everything they could at us, and we're still streaming. We're still going. We
I
still
ain't
have
going
people who love
anywhere.
us. We're going
There's
up.
Kevin
So
Kev.
it's like, yeah, there's nothing they could do anymore. That's the thing.
Where
And
where
you
you at,
got
Kevin Kev?
Bri, if you ever feel like that, you got us. Like you got so many people who care.
No, I'm good. This guy's straight, man. He went into like monkhood, not like Buddhist monk, but like India monk, and he went into like monkhood for like 8 years and just got off the grid and just worked with his mind, and then like that's the type of therapy we have, like positive reinforcement. We work with our minds, like, and he's been able to kind of like slow my brain down, because it used to just go really fast and I would just get rational and jump. I was crazy, man. Like when I was a kid, not like getting arrested or anything, but I was just like a angst kid and had like a lot of attitude. And I just treated people really shitty when I was a kid, and I just had to work on that. And, stuff was getting out of control. And I just was like, you know what? I need to talk to someone. And I needed to talk to someone that wasn't like family or
Connected.
friends,
Yeah.
just someone that didn't know who I was, that could kind
That's
of
what's
dive
good
in and
about
go,
therapy.
I'm going to give you my objective.
Yeah.
With
With no connection to it.
No connection.
That's the best thing.
Right.
That's the best thing. And they're trained. I mean, I've been it's funny because like we were talking the other night. I went to therapy when I was 19 because I got in some trouble. My mom's like, if you go to therapy, the judge might be easy on you. So I went to therapy, and I found it very helpful actually, because I was going through some stuff with, family shit that you just never even think about growing up. And so it kind of helped me make some breakthroughs and like even get over some issues with relatives and things like my dad, So I think it was very helpful. But with this Karen Reed stuff, when I went through a little bit of drama with this crew early on, I went back to therapy. It sent me back to therapy. And it's funny that so many of us get sent to therapy because of this kind of pile on the internet. And if you're having trouble, that's what I suggest. I think it's good for people. And I don't even like to talk to people about my problems. That's my issue.
Yeah.
Like, that's why it's kind of uncomfortable. And I think a lot of people are like that, but I'm going to tell you, it actually does work, especially if you get a good therapist. So I would suggest it, because it's nice to have someone that isn't attached to it. A lot of us have girlfriends or moms or dads, sisters, brothers, but you know how those in best friends, but those relationships can get a little touchy. It's just better to have someone who's not connected at all.
I got
think it's
one
very
better
helpful.
for you. When you feel like you're jumpy, Mikey, or you feel like you're jumpy LTL, or you get anxiety over this shit, and you have these feelings that you can't keep. You know what I learned about them feelings? And when you have these feelings and this emotion or this passion, you know what that is? That might be God talking to you, right?
Right.
So take your time and embrace the anxiety and the panic, right? Instead of, because I tell everybody who suffers from panic attacks, well, why do you automatically assume that's a negative thing when you're feeling like it's the end? Or you're feeling like you're feeling like you can't keep that feeling? Why do you automatically assume it's something bad? Why not just embrace that feeling? Because if you get over that feeling, that scare, that fear, whatever that fear is, you got to fear not. You got to fear not. And you got to have them baselines, man, and positive baselines in your life in a survival kit. And like, this guy's teaching you certain things to do.
Yeah.
Sure, your therapist teach things to do. One thing I would say, and I'm not trying to get too, too religious on you, but once in a while, man, just say his name, Father God, man. Say, Father God, I appreciate you, man.
Hey, man,
Father
I'm
God,
not.
we don't say your name enough, Father God.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because God, man, that's all he wants is to have a conversation with you, man. He loves when you talk to him. You know what I mean?
too-
And like, and let me tell you, I had this. I was in the gym 2 years ago out here in Georgia, and there was these dudes who look like, you ever see the last Bruce Willis movie, Die Hard? Not the last one, but one of the last ones with Sam Jackson when they that was a good
the third
one.
one.
Yeah, that was a
Die
good
Hard
one
with a
too.
Vengeance, I think.
But like, all the Russians or whatever they were, there was these dudes in the gym, and I'm in the South. This was in Clayton County, and Clayton County's in a crazy county. So I was in Clayton County. I just came from the studio, and I ended up in Clayton County, and I caught the gym the last hour of LA Fitness. It was like it closed at 8. I got there at 7. I ran in there after the studio session, got a quick workout, and all of a sudden, everybody in there is black, right? But there's no white dudes, but there was these 3 white dudes there, right? And they look like 3 Brock Lesnar's, like 6'7", big Jack Diesel motherfuckers, right?
Right.
and they're talking in this crazy language. Like, I don't even know what the fuck they were saying, right? So I'm like, what the fuck are they doing here? Right. So then, boom, I go outside. What would happen? I bump into one of them, right? And we're going out at the same time. The gym was closing, so we end up going out at the same time. So I said, hey man, not for nothing, man. What are you guys doing out here? You guys live out here in Clayton? Because I'm not from Clayton County, right? So I'm like, what are you doing out in fucking Clayton County? Like, what you doing out here, son? And they're like, oh, we going to school, like being priest, right?
Oh,
so that's what I thought. That's what I thought, right? So I'm like, oh, so they're like, we're out here studying God. They're from Australia, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, right? And they said they were going. So I thought they were going to school for being priests. They were like, nah, we're in this place out here, and we're kind of against priest and church because out here it's big out here. Churches are huge out here. Like it's the big. You want to talk about the grift,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Out
The
here in the South.
churches.
Oh, it's crazy. And don't get me wrong, you go to these churches and you feel good after you leave.
Yeah.
But the problem is you can kind of see through the hustle a little bit, and it kind of turns you off a little bit. You know what I mean? And it's kind of hard to like, but me, I'm always like, hey, if you're making me feel good, fuck it. Here, take my $20 on the Venmo. Fuck it. Jesus. You know what I mean? No big deal. But it's a grind and it's a hustle, right? And I don't try to take anybody's inventory, right? But the point is, these guys said he wasn't in it to be. They went to this special, like back to what you said, like a monk, like this special thing out there. I don't know where they were. I didn't ask too many. I don't ask too many questions.
Yeah.
But the point is, they were like, there's too many people thinking they go to church and thinking that's all they need to do. He was like, that's when God. He was like, that's when God's gonna say, when you go, when it's your end, that God's gonna say, I don't know you. I don't know you, man. Like you did.
You got to talk to God.
You got to talk to God. You got to give
I
him
love
your knees.
that.
You got to give him time.
I am
what I mean?
100% on. Like I used to be like atheist. I grew up Catholic, and I rebelled against all of it. But like I don't really like the organized religion aspect, but I like that personal. I believe we do talk to God, and you have to be open to it, and also like to the universe. Maybe you don't even call it God, but you have to be present.
The cross is enough.
And
the cross is enough.
Yeah, and talking
with religion.
like you ask. I feel like if you ask for help and you talk to him, like he'll give you answers, and might not be what you want to hear, and it might not be immediate, but eventually. And I think that what you said too, like so many times where I've had my biggest issues, like the crisis, like I just look back on my life so many times, like those are the moments where I had the biggest breakthroughs.
Yeah,
like that's where you recognize your issues too. So,
like when I had the realization that night, like the first thing that came into my head was my mom. I was like, I can't do that. Like I can't do this to my mom. And if that's God putting that thought in my head, then thank you, because that like snapped me out of it. And I was like, you know what? I need to go talk to someone. Like I need help, And like I said, the very next day, I started looking online, connected with someone, and then it's been that
compassion that you have for people, and that compassion that you had, that's a superpower. And the thing is, you were getting piled on where they were saying you were too soft, and you were like, nah, man, I just want people to be happy. I want to connect, and that, and that compassion, they used it against you. They flipped it on you, and you got confused and you didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
And at that point, you got down on yourself, and self-pity's a motherfucker. You know what I mean? But the thing is, never self-destruct, man. Never self-sabotage. It ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like when you're feeling like that, then feelings, if you're having emotions and feelings, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. It's that these clowns don't get that. They don't get that. They try to stand behind the First Amendment. Oh, I'm acting like this. Like as soon as you call them out on that, like, hey man, how can you say these things? You don't have no compassion? I say these things because I'm a YouTube streamer and I'm about the First Amendment. Nah, it's legal to be a scumbag. You could be a scumbag, but you don't have to be.
It's a choice.
And believe me, this will probably be pulled up and scrutinized, and they'll make fun of it, and you know what I mean, and whatever. Like I'm a better person. I know that I have a lot of things that I haven't finished here in this life, and I got a long time to go. You know, listen, my fucking grandfather on my mother's side made it to 98. I ain't going anywhere. Like, I ain't going anywhere.
That's a long game.
My mom, and God bless my mom. She's gonna be 75 in a couple of weeks.
That's
and I'm
a long game right there, right, Mike?
Forever, bro. She's going forever. My mom's gonna be the same thing. She ain't going anywhere. She lived through 2 strokes and a fucking heart attack. Okay, with no residual. JFK, no residual. That woman fought. Check this out. When she had her first stroke, right? I'm at work. It's Halloween. This is like 2017, 2016. I get a call from a friend. I'm at work. I'm like, I gotta go. Like, so you're driving, right? And they're like, I think your mom's having a stroke. So you're driving the hospital and you're starting to go through like, how is this gonna be? She's gonna 1, be a vegetable, 2, she's gonna die, or 3, she's gonna come right out of it. I get to the hospital, walk through the emergency room. They said that she's just come out of CT scan. As she just came, they were getting ready, JFK, to put that medicine inside of her and break up the clot. Just as she comes out of CT scan and I enter the emergency room, she fucking comes out of it, right? So now they wanted to stay in the hospital and do all like, you know, some like testing. So she's in there like 3 or 4 days, 5 days, and they come back with the final result. They found out that her heart is like 35% more efficient than someone that would be at like her age, like an average age. So her heart that had a heart attack when she was like 28 years old, it strengthened itself. It was 35% more efficient and pushed the blood clot through that was going to kill her and save their life. Yeah.
That's
crazy.
G-O-D, bro.
That's fucking God, bro.
Yeah, that is.
God.
Reese said, great show, boys. What a team. We're glad you're here, Brian. Don't ever stoop to their
Thank
level.
you.
You're too
Hell yeah.
classy. For sure. For sure. Yeah, man. You know, it's like, you know, then you see Machado, you know, talking about how she was being piled on and this and that. And then I think that last year, that pile on that happened to you, it all stemmed from just Machado. It's just funny how the same characters, you know, a year. Yeah, it's just wild. And, you know, and I don't wish nothing wrong on her. I just hope that, you know, I would hope that she has some type of sympathy for, like, you know, Colin Meredith's work and all that. Because that's
I think she might. I think
like,
she might now.
You say shit, man. Like, I get it. Like, you want to say shit, but like doing that's fucked up, man. Like, you know, and I listen, I don't know. Like, it is what it is. Like, I don't really have anything to say about it anymore. I do want her to keep piling on Will, because that fucking rusty tuna can is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
but
rusty he is a rusty.
But you know, like it is what it is, and it was a moment in time, and it was a chapter, and we've turned the page, and you know. Now, what made you? How'd you happen to her is going to happen to her, and
like, when's the last time you talked to her? Have you ever talked to her recently?
No, I never talked to her about it. The last text message I had was back when did it happen? Like March. And I texted her because she had like her part 2 show on her fucking show, and it was like LTL. And I jokingly texted her and I said, "What, are you gonna go after me?" And guess what? She didn't answer me, and she went after me on the show. And that's it. And that's what sparked it. And it just kept trickling. And it just got to like August. And then that's when TB joined in with her. And it got so brutal, like on X, that they were coming at. And like, I felt bad because Enrique's name was getting dragged, and his family's on X and they watch everything. They had to put a fucking statement out and was like, we really don't, like, basically, we don't want people talking about this anymore, and tag TB and Jess Machado in it. Basically, like, shut your fucking mouth, you know? And I think that's when it kind of died down on that shit, but it just kept coming. I mean, she was doing hand puppets, and it's just crazy. Like, why would you put yourself mentally out like that to have that picture out there like that? But it is what it is. I mean, I don't wish ill will on anybody, except for the Glarus channel to be taken down, because that guy's a fucking rusty tuna can piece of shit. But
I don't think he's got many super chats coming in tonight. I don't even think he went private. He said members only. I don't think he even went members only, did he?
I don't know. Fuck him.
Yeah,
that's how poorly he's doing.
Look at him, his fucking lock washer teeth, fucking chewing on lock washers. Fucking piece of shit.
So I got him.
Tuna can. Look at him.
Let me go to.
You gonna watch us?
We got to keep the tradition going, folks.
What are you gonna do?
Okay. He's all baked out of his mind.
Look at you, like the way he touches his hand, all feminine.
Yeah. He's always look at him. That's the tuna can right there, Kevy Kev. That was the tuna can move.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing? Willie, what are you doing? Why don't you go play in traffic?
Watching us watching you.
Hey, Willie.
Look at him. He can't figure it out.
No.
Game's over, Willie.
Hey, Willie, why didn't you come to Massachusetts?
Yeah, that one brain cell.
Why didn't you come to Massachusetts, buddy? Why didn't you come?
Look at him. Where is he right now? He's a space
Look
cadet.
at those dead eyes. His eyes are dead. Those eyes look like he's got
is he playing?
life behind him.
Look, he plays the same shit over
Oh,
and
I
over
love
again.
it. I love it.
Pretty you.
Fucking loser.
On slow motion.
I'm trying to be all tough. Meanwhile, this dude might cry. Doesn't give two fucks about anybody.
Come on, Mikey.
Mikey,
Boom.
god damn, Mikey.
God damn, Will, you're in your ass again. What's your good knee? Give me a good knee, Will. Boom, boom, boom.
Bitch, you're a little man.
Oh, Ricky.
Oh
my God.
Courtney,
Remember fucking
I'm
8 months.
laughing my ass off.
Mikey, go ahead. Give us the real one, man. Give us another one, man. Give us the real one.
I'm
Break it
ready.
down.
I'm gonna.
There he goes. Look out. Look out. Mikey, look out. Damn. Guys, put the hands out. He got the diamond cutter out there.
Oh, you don't even know, bro. You don't even know.
Cutter out. He's like,
Boom, boom.
Oh, God damn, Mikey Crawford.
God damn.
Bitch, you are.
That's when I didn't shave. I didn't shave for a while.
Look at this guy. He's so spun out, bro. Look at him. He's like an 11-year-old kid who's playing Minecraft.
I'm recording you.
It's
First
the same
question I had for the
Little boy.
He's so spun out.
was, hey, did you come?
Oh my God.
This
Look at
little
him.
boy decided to include me.
Sucking his
What's
thumb
one thing
over
life
there.
taught you? You take your top lip and
The
connect it to your
little
bottom lip,
boy
you will
out,
shut the fuck up.
Comes
Spun out.
What's
bro.
one thing life taught you? If you take your top lip and connect it to your bottom lip, you will shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the
Look at him.
betrayal.
That cough is
First
bad.
thing
bro.
I
know.
thought, me
Look at him.
being
He's
a
all spun
fucking
out.
fool at the time.
Oh, I gotta go.
Look at him. Where'd you go,
You
bro?
know who
Yeah,
actually
where'd
liked
you
this
go?
video? You know who
Where'd you
liked the
go?
video? Karen Reed liked that video.
Oh, really?
Dude, he jumped up and ran. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at this
Probably had a
weirdo.
hockalug.
Look at him. It's
I
the
know, he's
same
spun
old
out.
thing.
With his fucking Superman shirt.
It's so goofy. Your petty
goofy.
streams are over. Your petty scam is done, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I wonder if he's got enough money for taxes next year.
I know.
He don't
Look
give
at
a
him.
fuck
Still
about
He's
some
that,
so
bitch.
bro.
spun out.
But he plays the same shit over and over again.
I wonder if 5 years from now he's still going to be playing that.
Yeah. It's
Look
part
at
of his
him.
template.
He's weird, bro. He's a weird
It is.
dude. But
He
you know what,
is.
JFK? This is the weird thing about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I know you, JFK. Like, you don't get up in the morning and think about the glare. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
life going on. Your kids, your,
Yeah.
you know, your
Everything.
music, your work, your relationships, your friends. This guy gets up and thinks about me and Mike Crawford. The minute his foot hits the floor, like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm gonna go and do a fucking petty stream, and I'm gonna play the same thing over and over and over again. Like, that's what this guy does. Like, how fucking non-interesting is your life? Like, it's just
I definitely think I should set up an OnlyFans for him.
God damn, son. Let's see what he does next.
like, look at him.
Look at him. Look, he's scrambling around.
All
Look,
spun out,
he's
bro.
Unfucking believable.
unbelievable. You don't know what you're doing, bro. Look at you. Look, go ahead. Sip your fucking soda. All right, buddy.
Stick
What
your
you
fingers
doing?
in the tuna can. Come on,
All right,
lick
bro.
those lips.
Hold on, where were we?
Where
Look
you
at
don't
him.
know where you're at. You're lost, dude. Your petty scans. Look at that mic. It's so close to your face,
He's
bro.
so
Look at his
burnt out.
eyes. Look
at
how
him,
dead his eyes
glazed
are.
over.
I know.
Why? What's up with your finger, man? Like, what are you doing? Up there you go.
Oh, there I go. Oh, we
pulling
go.
you up.
This is all he
Here we go.
does. Look at him.
Let's play it in slow
motion.
Oh, this is so creative.
Look at him.
Look at him.
What everything has turned into.
Bro, this dude is falling apart, bro.
You're
I'm falling apart. Okay.
This guy got one good leg.
What everything has
Jesus Christ.
into. Hey JFK, did you hear about what he used his bum leg when he went into court and sat for Karen? He complained. He complained and used his bum leg to go so he could sit up in front for the cameras during the trial. And he had I think he had Mikey, did he have her parents move or something like that?
Yeah. He made him sit in the back, and then then he was taking pictures. He was taking selfies with all the
what are you
the
doing?
lawyers, and then Karen's like, "Hey man,
stop.
I'm on a murder trial.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck?
Might want to chill with the selfies,
Yeah.
And then
you already smell like shit.
And then he was like, "Come on." He's like, "Yo, come on, chill out. Don't be a pussy."
What?
Yeah, he said that to Karen. Come on, don't be a pussy.
Who's facing murder charge?
Yeah,
that's a fact, bro. That shit, I seen that shit with my own eyes. I seen that shit written out.
Damn.
I seen that shit with my own eyes. Yeah, man. And she helped him out because he had the fucked up knee. So she let him, she accommodated and let him sit up front.
Yeah.
Other people had to sit in the back.
But he used it to his advantage because he wanted to get up in front of the camera.
He wanted to be in front. He wanted to be on TV.
Camera time.
Yeah, he's a clown show, bro.
When I went there, I just did whatever the family here. This is your seat. Just sit there. Okay, no problem. Shut my mouth, put my hands down, and just watch the trial. That's it. I didn't go, I got to be here. I got to be there. I got to sit over here.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I just listened to what the family guided me. That's going to be your seat. You're going to sit there. All right, no problem.
Yeah, he's cooked up, bro. Listen to this snitch right here. Listen to this snitch. You want to hear a rat? Let's hear a rat.
Boy, yeah. I hate the rats.
Listen to him.
Yeah, I got an email from someone saying that 6-string JFK was trying to dox me.
Look at how scared he is.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, you are.
If that were to happen, it would just show what kind of coward he really is. How childish are you?
How childish you?
You expect me to be afraid of you or something? You've resorted to
oh my God.
They're very afraid
to come to my city.
That's not threatening coming to your city. If I say I'm going to come to your city and ask you a question, that's the First Amendment. There's 5 elements to the First Amendment. Isn't that the same thing that you want to get your boy Turtle Boy off of? But you use the word threat. Conveniently, you use the same word play that the McAlberts are using against Turtle Boy, who you're defending. And that's you, bro. Look at you walking. That's what you look like in your state. That's you with the backpack on walking, kid. That's what you look like, dude. All fucked up in the game.
That's
look
what
at your
we
legs.
see.
Yeah, man. Hold on.
You're a
phone call. I gotta make one phone call. Hold on one second. I gotta make a phone call.
Make a phone call.
I gotta make a phone call. One phone call. 911. Excuse me. Can I speak to Officer Barrels, please? Officer Barrels. Hey, Barrels. What's up, buddy? Long time no here. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, you're LTL with me tonight, and Young Judge. Yep, for sure. Let me ask you a question. Is Glera solid?
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Okay, thank you, Barrels. We can always count on you. Thank you so much. Come on, man.
Barrels a straight shooter. He tells the truth.
You can go there as a reporter and ask him questions.
Well, that was the point. But that was the whole point. Like, obviously, listen. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
I know where he was. I never doxed him. I never said his address. I don't even. To be honest with you, do I know his address? Or maybe I do. Maybe I don't. As he would say, maybe right. But I never threw his address out there. I would never do that. I would never throw anybody's address. All I said was his county. I'm from Essex County in Lynn.
Yeah, I'm in Essex too.
Where you at? You in what
Essex.
county you at? No, you here in
Plymouth.
Plymouth.
Yeah, Plymouth. So you know what I'm saying? That's like me saying, yo, LTL, man, coming to Plymouth County. That could be anywhere. That could be Kingston. That could be, I don't know, all these crazy places in Plymouth County, right? You know what I mean? But there's a lot of places in the county, man. So I just said, yo, I know, like, and out here in the South, they talk a lot about counties. Like everything's broke. Like out in Boston, we don't really like even LTL was like, I don't even know what fucking county. Hold on, what county? We don't really go by that. You know what I'm saying? But out here we do. So I just threw the county out there to him. And he took that as being doxxed. Yo, bro, what you mean? There's a fucking million different towns and cities in your county, right? Number one, all I said was, I'm going to come to your gym. And he didn't like that I said 24-hour fitness, because then he realized I definitely knew where he was at. He's like, oh my God, 24-hour fitness. And I was like, I'm going to come lift with you. And if I was going to roll up on him, first off the bat,
You
he
just
walked
show
in that,
up first. Yeah.
he walked around in that park every day. If you're from that area, you already know where Pocky's at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's like me doing a live every day in the Lynn comments. If you're from Lynn, you know I'm in the comments. People from out there knew where he was at. It wasn't the first time someone said where he was at. You know what I mean? Let's be clear. If you paid attention, people done said it to him, right?
Oh yeah.
All I said to him, first I asked him for an apology, because what really happened was this, right? I'm doing the as you're doing the Enrique stuff.
Right.
I'm doing the Eddie O'Brien shit, right? And the Jigga stuff, right? Mikey's interviewing people. We all move on, right? We're just doing our own thing.
Right.
But I pop on, man. I'm curious to hear what people got to say. And I hear people in the, hey, Randall, and he's a scumbag, he's a hood booger, always talking shit. James Jackson. I still see coming in my chat. I see, James Jackson's his girl who passed. People making accounts with her name, still coming in my chat talking shit. Then I see him a lot in the chat rats. You know what I mean? Ray from Dallas is still running his mouth nightly. And I fall all the way back, man. I just don't, I ignore him. I starve him. I starve the content. They can't even do petties on me, because every night it's about Eddie O'Brien. What are you going to do petty about that? Right. So I killed him. I starved him. Right about, so Christmas Eve, I'm out chilling. And I do a short. I put the camera on. And I said, this Christmas, am I going to be a good Santa, or am I going to be the Grinch? I go, I think I'm going to be the Grinch. That night, me and Jay Brill, we go live. And I just said, you know what I want for Christmas, since you guys try to cancel my Christmas and you guys keep talking about us anytime you want in a negative form, I want a fucking apology, right? And I know you got court next month. So I'm going to show up to your court date on, I think it was the 23rd at that time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I'm going to show up to your court date, and I want that apology. And I knew what I was going to, I knew right when I stepped up and I poked my chest out. And then I got Jay Brill, another dude who's just, like Jay Brill's part of the Not Fucking Around crew. So it's like, so, and they don't know Jay Brill. And that even pissed them off more, because they're like, oh my God,
who the hell's this guy?
He's gonna
They got,
and then they realize Jay Brill's 6'2". Big dude, you know what I mean? So, right? So they're like, oh man, what are we dealing with? JFK's just getting anybody. And it's like, and then when we knew where he was at, we just threw it out there. Like, hey, he's in this county, and we knew it was going to spin him out.
Right.
Like I said, if I wanted to really roll up on him, I'd have never said it. I would have just rolled up on him. And in hindsight, I probably should have. Yeah. But I really thought that at that point, that after all the videos, like what I showed tonight and all the different things, like I proved like he was wrong, and and explaining to him how wrong it was, and how that you tried to put a jacket on my boy and how it affected my friend. I thought that he would apologize. I really did. I thought Will was going to say, you know what? My bad. I was wrong. And then when he just went that route, it just went crazy. And then Rat House Media, I didn't think they were that bad of people, the Rat House Media at first. I didn't think that they were gonna, they were a drama channel. I mean, they from start to finish, they don't do anything, any content
drama
at the table. This dude's in Mississippi, and he ain't talking about Nolan Wells.
Right. It's fucking weird, dude.
It is weird. It is weird.
And he's out there. He could actually go out there and talk to people and get information if he wanted to. You know what I mean? He's not doing that. That's it. Because
no way.
It's too much work.
Not just so much work. It could expose who he is, right? And he just wants to be. He wants to be. Yo, man, it's me, Danny, man. Yo, Hacksaw, you out there? Yeah, man, Hacksaw, you out there? Yo, Mary B, I got you. I'll send it to you in Discord, man. They're on live right now. I think I see LTO. He live at 7:30. JFK's live at 9, and I will go live around 10:15.
And that cry fit is back.
Yeah, and they go in Discord, and they that's what they do. They form these rats, right? And they go, okay, on the count of 10, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna leave Discord on. We're going to leave Discord on the count of 10, and we're going to invade LTL's chat. Make sure we invade, and you say fuck him, and make sure everybody meets us over here. It's such a fucking joke, right? So the point is, I went at him, and I only did, who the fuck is this? Evaded my chat. Oh, he's got a new name. Here we go. Hold on a minute.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
shit.
Oh,
Kevy
shit.
Kev. Talk to the people, Kevy Kev.
Hey, what's
Go
up,
ahead, bro.
guys? What's up? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Where'd you go? I still got these on. Oh, I was walking my dog. He's been kicking up the shit. Hi, guys.
Hey, what's up, man?
You guys
Glera,
have-
what's up?
God damn.
You having a party? You having a
Yeah,
party without me?
Yeah, Glera, what's going on, man? How do you feel about LTL?
Boy, I respect him. I respect him. You know, he keeps talking about the tuna can. But it ain't tuna. It ain't tuna, Brian. Brian, it's bag bomb. It's bag bomb. I dunk my fingers into bag bomb. I like it. I like it. What's going on, Mikey? I see you up here, Mikey. You like my videos? Some crazy shit. I'm glad you guys are having a powwow. Because, there's been a lot of fucked up shit that's gone on. I could do a stream. I could do a stream on everybody if I wanted to, And I could go private. I could go private. I could go private if I wanted to. I just I showed up at JFK studio. No one's here. You have a beautiful banner in the back. Got a beautiful, beautiful banner in the back. There he is. Is that Kevy Kev? Is that Kevy Kev? Hi, Kev. What else we got? Is that James Jackson? Yeah, there he is. Who is this? It's Randy. Is Randy hiding? Hi, Randy. Hi, Randy. What's going on? Yeah. Hey, so how's everybody doing tonight?
I think those teeth are too nice.
I like my teeth. Yeah, I had to do something. I had to do something, Brian. Come on, will you? God damn, I had to do something.
God damn.
God damn, Kevy.
Oh man, I think they're too nice.
God damn. Well, hey, Timu, you
Those
can
things
make your
away.
own. I ain't spending
Put
all
'em
my
away.
money on fucking teeth. Hey, I ain't spending my money all on teeth, right?
Hey.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Glera,
Fuck that. I'll throw these in.
Glera, why didn't you come to Boston for the Mega Motion?
Oh, my dog was sick. My dog had something going on with it. I couldn't get a babysitter. I couldn't get a babysitter. I was gonna, I was gonna take a greyhound, but my dog don't like greyhounds. He's real slow. Yeah, he gets intimidated with the greyhounds. They're fast.
They're fast.
Yeah, they're fast.
Do you want to see Turtle Boy go to jail?
Oh Jesus! Nobody wants to see anybody go to jail.
No.
Yeah, you do fucking stupid things. You win stupid prizes, though. I'll tell you that.
Hey,
that's been a. Go ahead, JFK.
What do you feel about this guy?
Oh, Betty Baker. Betty Baker. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I don't know about Betty. Betty's
Do you dance?
Where's Betty?
Do you
Where's
dance
Betty
like?
from?
Do you dance like this all the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to get that music, JFK, over that.
Oh, you got the tuna can?
The dancing. He's put his finger in the tuna can.
It's fucking bag bomb. It's bag bomb. It's fucking bag bomb. I like the smell of bag bomb.
Tuna juice.
Why don't you fix your mic?
Yeah, is it crooked? Is it crooked? Is it crooked? Is it crooked?
You need some duct tape on it. Oh man.
Is it crooked? God damn. Let me fix the fucking mic, man. I'm glad we're all here together. There we are.
Oh
We're all
man.
here together tonight. I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I made it.
Hey, I got someone coming to the stage. He goes by the name of
How y'all feel out
He goes by the name of Kevy Kev 781. Kevy Kev 781 on the Cash App. Where's he at? I need Kevy Kev 781. Where's he at? Let's go, people. Give it up for Kevy Kev 781. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, the Rat House watching? Rat House Media. Go ahead and play this right now. Go ahead. This is my beat. I got no problem hitting you with a copyright strike. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Keep playing it. Keep playing it, Rat House, Snitch House Media. While you're playing that, go play in traffic. What up, Kevy Kev?
What's happening, guys?
What up?
What's going on?
We've been at it.
Yeah, man.
Talk to the people, Kevy.
Nothing much. What's up, people? What's up, everybody in the chat? Oh man, I had a busy day today, man. Still going at it. But I was listening to you guys up here, man. I wanted to pop up real quick. You know?
Yeah, man.
Say what's up. You know?
Nothing wrong with that, my brother.
Yeah, Kevy Kev in the house, people. You rocking with Kevy Kev, man. If you're rocking with Kevy Kev, throw those ones up. Go, people.
Absolutely. Absolutely, my brother. Oh, yeah, they were watching us, huh?
Oh, they were watching us?
Yeah, they were watching us when we were talking about. I just was watching them. They were when we were talking about. They played a Mike Crawford thing, and then the girl goes, "Yeah, but he plays the waterfall video every time, and he plays Milli Vanilli." Shut up! I play. I can't even tell you. Listen, Mary B. listen, you need to get a life, lady. Seriously. Like you're on a live stream, like you're having a midlife crisis. What you need is, man, you need a man in your life or something. Because you are a fucking bug show. Bzz, 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 bzz. Nasty. Nasty. Like right off the bat, he plays Milli Vanilli. Chick, I play fucking hundreds of songs. Hundreds. Playlists from everything. And like they think that hurts. He plays Milli Vanilli. Yeah. Well, what do? You make AI songs and call them bangers.
Right.
You know what I mean? With Rat House fucking emojis.
She probably don't even know fucking Milli Vanilli was lip singing back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. she's just, you know, she's just like, it's like the way they try to insult is insulted. It's so whack. And like, why are they in the mix? I don't even understand. Why
That's
are
what I was
they
gonna say.
in the mix?
I don't even know who the fuck Mary B is.
Yeah,
like I'm
who
like,
are
who is that? I
There are
have
people
no
that
idea.
came in like after the trial, and then they went, "Oh, these people
What does it
do
matter?
YouTube.
What she
I gotta
said.
jump up and have a YouTube channel."
Yeah.
Like, how many court cases have you gone in and actually sat in and listened to hearings? You know, how many times you've gone out and actually wrote an article about something that's going on in your area? How much advocacy work have you done for victims in your area? You know, like nothing. You don't talk about anything. Like JFK goes out and actually talks to people in situations that are going on. Francis Gigalotti, you know, I
started out talking.
Right.
You know, that's what I do. I talk to people, man. I love
Right.
talking to people.
I
That's
investigated the Enrique Delgado Garcia family. You know, I went and talked to them. I got out. I actually sit into the court hearings. None of these people do it. And then they go, justice. Yeah, we're doing it for justice.
Who's Mary B ever helped? Who is she ever helped?
Right.
Yeah, Mary. So you got the other Mary B, which is she's just a train wreck, and then you got Mary B, who's like whatever. She's another one. She's the one that's always on the chat rats running her mouth about everything. Like she just and she sits there. She sits there like this.
Yeah.
She makes these faces. She's always
I
like
think I've
this.
seen her clipped on YouTube, maybe. I mean, on Twitter. Yeah.
Then she pets her cat.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah.
And she does this with her hair. Like she's
Who has
fucking
she ever
freaking-
helped? Who like what has she ever done with her platform to help?
Dude, when
people?
when I was at the Wilbur Theater, she was on my arm like this, dude.
I bet.
She was like, "Hey,
Yeah.
JFK."
Yeah.
She was like, "What's up, JFK?" I looked at her like this. I was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, like easy there, girl.
Fucking
Slow
assault
down.
and battery.
We just
girl.
met
Calm the
you.
fuck
We
down.
just met you.
Fucking scaring the shit out of me. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Did you just grab
easy,
my ass?
easy. Oh my god. She's something else.
The ass fucking Kevy Kev. They were touching us hard, right, Kevy Kev? Damn, man.
Yeah.
You bought a raid or something.
Just
Nasty
stick your
work.
fingers in a tuna can next time,
We were out there,
JFK. Rub
we
it
were
on
out
your
there
lip.
working. You know, that's another thing, man. You know, when you know the night of the Wilbur, we were out there working, man. You
Yeah,
know,
we was out there working.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You know, we were gathering up some content, man. You know, and that's what you got to do. You got to bring something for the people. You got to bring something to the table. You know.
Yeah. How about this guy? Did he bring anything to the table? This
For
dude?
me, like, for what?
Oh,
You know, like, what do you think this is? Do you think that this is some sort of, how childish are you?
Like, oh my god.
You expect me to be afraid of you or something? Like,
Yeah.
you resorted to threatening to come to my city and look for me? Like,
God.
for what? You
Oh my
know?
God.
Like, what do you
What?
think this is? Do you think that
For
this
what?
is some sort of rapper
Sassy.
beef?
Rapper beef. Take an
Rapper
insult.
beef.
Well, how about what
Oh.
you did, bro? You straight told somebody and lied on somebody. It's not rapper beef. It's real life shit to ask you a question. You think you could come to Boston, come in with this anonymous guy you are, right? And you think people can't come to where you're at? Like, what if we all jump in a fucking Sprinter tomorrow and I'll just come to your fucking city?
I'll
Me?
go.
Yeah, for real. All of us.
I'll
You just
go.
go right to where he's at.
We'll
and
bring
just
the
see how the
gloves.
fuck. For real, everything.
Like a field trip.
Just asking questions. Like, bro, why do you talk so much shit on the internet, bro? It's not no content. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna call the cops and say they're threatening us, bro?
He did.
What?
Didn't he
get
say
us
he
all-
called the-
Yeah. Listen to him. Watch. He'll say it.
Oh, I already talked to the sheriff
I'm an
in my
adult. I'm a
town.
grown up.
Listen,
if I
listen.
even
Oh my God.
sort of, you think that this
Listen.
is some sort of rap,
Listen.
you know? Like, what do you think this is? Do you think that this is some sort of rapper beef that's taking place? No, I'm an adult. I'm a grown up. If I even sense that my life is in any way threatened at all, I'm going to take the proper measures to protect myself, period.
Ooh. Ooh.
But yeah, I don't really have that much to say.
So scary.
No.
Yeah, you don't have much to say.
Yeah, I got an email from someone saying that 6 String JFK was trying to dox me. That my life is in any way threatened at all, I'm going to take the proper measures to protect myself, period.
Here we go.
Okay. Big tough guy.
Hey, you'll call 911.
Yeah, right.
I've already talked to
the sheriff in my town. They know about them up there.
If you're gonna take the proper measures, make sure you use a ruler, you fucking weirdo. The fuck out of here.
He sounds like a chick. Like, oh my god, they're gonna come to my town. Oh my god,
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. You know, I'm an adult.
He's an adult, but who threatened who first? Listen what he said here.
Yeah.
What's this?
Maybe check with me.
Check with me.
Boston likes me more than it likes you, JFK.
Right.
Maybe check with me the next time you want to go there.
All right.
From Atlanta. Maybe check with me first. Boston likes me more than it likes you. Fuck you.
Well,
Boston likes me more than it likes you, JFK. Maybe check.
Keep in mind, this is like the next day, like 2 days later after the recording.
Girl.
With me.
Yeah, he thinks
the
he's a
next time
gang
you
leader.
wanna go there.
Big tough guy.
This is like
from Atlanta.
This
Look at
is
him looking in the
October.
camera.
Yeah, look at him.
Anna.
Look at him. Look at how
Maybe
shook
check
he-
with me first.
Check with
But
you.
Boston likes me more than it likes you. Fuck you.
Right.
And then
Does
he said, "I threatened him." That's a
Listen.
threat, isn't it?
Yeah,
Let's have him come up. JFK, put the gloves on with him. Go around.
Oh, man,
and
he
just
doesn't
settle
wanna
it
do
like a
that.
guy.
He would never.
You don't want to do that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Kevy, I told him.
Honestly, I'd rather scoop him up and drop
Yeah.
him on his fucking neck on
Right.
the concrete.
Exactly.
That's what I'd rather do. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even give that dude that. See, that's the type of dude. Like, and I'm just saying, I wouldn't even give that dude the fair one because he deserves to get. He deserves to
in the street.
Like you sitting there in Boston chilling, thinking everything's good, and just you're up in the air.
That's
and
it.
next thing you know, you're on the concrete and you're bleeding.
Like a tumbleweed.
You know what I mean? And it's like, what
They're
happened?
trying to figure out what happened.
Like that's what you deserve. You deserve to get smashed. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm not disclaimer. I'm not
That's
saying that
karma.
I'm going to do
That would be karma.
But that's what you deserve because you talk hella shit and then you hide behind the First Amendment, injustice, and what you come here for, and drop Turtle Boy's name and use Karen Reed's prosecution and Turtle Boy's prosecution as protection, as a shield. When all you do is stir shit up. And that's all you do. And you guys are all spun out. You don't know what to do. Your petty scams, snitch house media, all that shit is canceled. You guys are all whack. You're not going to do nothing. See, we're doing this right now. It's fuckery. We're chilling. We're having fun. We're on the porch. But tomorrow, LTL might have Todd McGee on. Tomorrow, I might have a guest on that did 20 years. Mikey might have Rachel Rollins back on. These people are never going to have a balance. Or Nan Gallagher. They're never going to have a balance. None of these people. This is all they're going to do. And we could do it better if we choose to.
Totally.
And right now, we're just letting you know. And here's the thing. It doesn't matter. The audiences or what people are saying. We know it's getting to them. Rat House Media smoking 100 cigarettes right now. Oh, man. They're coming after me, man. What am I going to do,
man? Yeah.
I'm
And
losing. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just going to say, this is going to get worse for them. I don't
Yeah.
think they recognize this is the beginning of the end. This is season 4, Karen Reed, and it's the beginning. Like, this is going to get much worse throughout the fall for them. I don't think they realize how bad it's going to get for them.
Well, they think they have that lifeline because they got the little guy, you know.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
still around.
what happens?
So
What happens
right.
when he's a pariah worldwide?
I almost
That's
thought
coming.
that Will was going to have that moment, and then he let that little guy roll over on him and fucking set him right back in his place. And then the next day, this fucking guy, free TB, I got to get the stream up rolling, free TB. He fell right in line, JFK, right behind him. He fell right in line. Free TB. Oh, it's for TB. It's all for TB.
They're going to get worse from here for them.
Let me tell you something. He don't belong up front. I'll tell you that right now.
Right.
You know?
You're right on that.
Throw him way in the back.
His his petty streams are smashed out, bro. Like they're not doing anything, man. He's not making no money on them. He's not doing nothing. No one's buying his fucking stupid memberships. It's the same content over and over again, the same beef what you have, and it's all because and then when you try to turn it around and be righteous and say, hey, I'm going to cover the Turtle Boy case, you got 100 other people covering it. And then you already worked yourself. You're such a clown. You already worked yourself into what you think you deserve, not what you negotiate. You're entitled. So now you're like, man, and like what you said earlier, he doesn't want to go on with Melanie's little line because he doesn't want to show his weakness. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to go on with Melanie. He got 10,000 people and he might only have 200 in the chat. That's weak to him. You know what I mean? So it's just like, so what is he gonna? So what's he gonna do? He's gonna do the simp card because we all know sympathy sells. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna disappear. His next move, he disappears. His next move, he disappears for about 2-3 weeks, and then he puts a little post up on Twitter. I've been going through some stuff. You know, I got other things going on in my life. This doesn't, you know, this is wrong. I came here for justice, and then it's like he needs the free will. The free will. He needs that. You know, and that's his next move. That's his next move. What else has he got? I'm calling it right now. Anybody want to do some push-ups on it? Let's do some push-ups. I got 10 push-ups.
He doesn't have many choices. Either that, he's going to go after Machado, or
well, no, now
Turtle Boy.
It's back to me and you, Mike, because
yeah, but that's not going to work.
Well, like
I think what JFK said.
Well, like JFK said, we just kind of went on and did our thing, so it kind of starved him of content. Now, you know, we woke up with a Woody this morning, like the other day. It was like, oh, they're talking about me again.
Yeah,
oh,
but the difference
here
is,
we go.
but the difference is, it's JFK, Kevy Kev, Mikey, and LTL.
Right.
I got 7 hours on the clock, 1,700 in the chat.
Yeah,
he knows this right now. He knows this,
Yeah.
and he knows that I can pull this content up all day long and bomb on him and show his inconsistencies.
Right.
And the audience is bigger now, and he knows he's being exposed. So as he's sitting there on his petty stream, smiling, acting like he's laughing, in his head, he's saying, "Damn, man, they're crushing me on the other channel."
Yeah, they're catching me. They're nipping at my heels. And you know what? Every time I look at my subs, they go up today. And like I had probably the best day in a long time on my YouTube channel. So there you go.
Why don't we speak about that? We got 1,700 people here today. You had let's loop it back. You had Kate Peters on the channel. What was that conversation like?
Yeah, I'm curious.
What was it like?
Yeah, what was it like? Was it?
It was interesting because this is somebody I haven't ever actually spoken to, and we have a lot of history that wasn't so good. So it turned out pretty good, you know, to have a conversation and not have a lot of nastiness. That was kind of my whole thing. I wanted to let her speak because she was getting spoken about on the screen. She asked to come up. She was the one who asked. It's like, why the hell not? This is the day for it. So they're talking about her.
Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We don't need a mega motion in court to have mega motion. Go ahead, brother.
It was a mega motion day for everybody.
Yeah,
so
for everybody. We're moving today.
Yeah.
God damn.
Now I want to thank you, Aiden Carney.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Give me another one. Can we have another mega motion tomorrow?
Yeah, can we have another one? And remember, Aiden Kearney, we still think you're a...
You are a clown. A clown.
Just for the record, Aiden Proctor Kearney. For sure. But yeah, go ahead. So you had the conversation, and it was interesting.
I mean, the big thing for me, I felt like let her speak. Like I asked the questions. I wasn't abrasive with her or aggressive. I didn't want to make it about me. I wasn't even fully prepared. I had no idea she was going to come on. So I'm like scribbling down questions. I'm trying to do my best. But I think I asked them, like, you know, one of the questions I asked, like, you know, are you afraid you're going to become a cult leader like Turtle Boy? Like there's a lot of kind of feeling about that. So, I mean, I felt like I liked the fact that no questions were out of bounds. She was willing to answer any questions. And I even liked the question she asked me about, like, you know, is this about justice for you, or is it a personal that you support Karen? And yeah, that was a tough question because it's like they're both. I mean, I feel personally connected to Karen. I've tried not to be too close to her, obviously, because of that. I try to keep my distance. The first 2 trials, I really didn't talk to her much. I kept my distance. But obviously, I do support her. So I thought that was a good question she asked me, too. But I think we got some stuff. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Bettero tries to use some of the things she said in that interview. It might actually be helpful for Aiden Carney, Turtle Boy. We'll see.
Yeah.
What did you think about it, JFK? You watched it. You were more aggressive with her. I felt like you held her to account more. You're good at that. For me, I just wanted her to talk. I felt like the more she talks, the better it is for everybody.
I thought you did a great interview. I thought, you opened up the conversation. You got, she said she sympathized with
Karen.
Yeah, she said she sympathized with her, so like that was pretty interesting,
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty good, and it was a good conversation. It was the right time. Timing is everything. I think it was like during the time, like you said, it was the motion. And it showed that you're not afraid to take on this case with no biases. You're willing to look at it from both sides because she's in the end of what's going on with the Commonwealth. She knows things. She's not going to show all her cards and tell you exactly what. But I feel like you kind of pushed and pulled her a little bit, and we got some things out of her. She said in that interview that she furnished some information to Cosgrove, whether they used it or not. She said,
Yeah. And maybe I could drill back, and maybe I can follow up in the future with her because I feel like she's definitely willing to talk to me now.
Who else is
who knows what she's saying behind the scenes? What she's telling me too, right? That you don't even see on the screen. So
yeah,
we'll see.
I mean, I thought it was, I thought it was good, man, because she admitted that she actually gave information to Cosgrove. She said it in a good way, or whatever, but she said, yeah, I gave information, but hey, whether they use it, it's their investigation, blah, blah, blah. This is what they do. I'm nobody, but she still said she did that. And she knows things. And it seemed like, it was just the right timing for that conversation, right? Because you wasn't speaking on it like bashing Turtle Boy. You were saying, okay, like, this is what he's up against. And it was the right time. And we talked about it tonight. We talked about in a good way about Turtle Boy. Like, does this help Karen Reed? Does this help John O'Keefe? Does Turtle Boy deserve to go to jail? Did he do these crimes? We're talking about it from a Todd McGee point of view, right, guys? Like, we're just, we're not saying we want him to go to jail. That's not for us. We're just reviewing it, analyzing it. Like,
I'm glad it's not my decision to make. I'm glad. I wouldn't want to make that decision. I wouldn't want to be on that jury to decide whether or not he goes to jail or not. I really wouldn't.
No, absolutely.
I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm not deciding it. That's the way I feel. Like, I don't want any guilt on my conscience on any of that shit. If he goes to jail, it's on him. I think what Brian said. Like, actions have consequences. It should be about his actions, not about what we're doing.
Yeah. Let's get into that petty stream that he ended up changing the name of that petty stream. I heard LTL brought it up and right before we went into the K Peters thing. Let's go back and watch when he designed. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name of JFK. To this side of me right here is the one and only Mikey Crawford. Down below is my man LTL Media. Go subscribe right now, LTL Media. We got Kevy Kev. He's currently right now looking for the glare his teeth. Everybody, if you're in the LTL chat right now, and if you're in the Young Jerks chats right now, I need y'all to match the energy. Go ahead and give some memberships right now. Pay it forward to the people. Come on, let's go. Everybody looks better in green. Go ahead. If you're in the LTL chat right now, if you're in the Mike Jerks chat right now, JFK, whatever chat you're in, go ahead and give some green. Let's go.
Static selector.
Yeah. We all reppin' for Boston, man. All green, everything. Brought up, we were bleeding green. You ain't got our history on you. We all reppin' for Boston, man.
Head right now and light it up for my boys. Give some memberships, pay it forward because they do. I know on LTL's channel, he does do members only content, videos, and things like that. He puts up there and he tries to keep it interesting with his members. Same with my man Crawford and same with JFK. You just never know. This live stream could go to members only. I do that occasionally. And so you don't want to, if you didn't catch it on the replay, you might go to click it and it might be on members. So go ahead and let's give some memberships for the people in the back. Pay it forward. Everybody looks better in green. We can see better when we see green. So let's do that now. But yeah, let's get into that petty stream. You talked about that, LTO. You talked about how he actually did a petty stream on Turtle Boy. He claims it wasn't. Let's analyze that. Shall we, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah.
Shall we analyze, was it a petty stream? So this is how we're going to get into this. Oh, I fucking love it. We're going to get into it like this. Oh, shit. You're there, bro? Did you find your teeth?
Yeah, I certainly did, brother.
You word up, man. Let's get into it. Where was it a petty stream? He changed the heading of it. He changed the heading to this stream to moving forward, but it actually was a petty stream. It was called the Unforgettable Petty. I mean, no, the Unthinkable. What was it called? The Unthinkable.
The Unthinkable Petty. Yeah.
Something like that. Was it a petty stream, people, or was it a petty stream? Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's hear how he went in on Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy, you watching? You all caught up? This is what your boy thought about you. You were hitting him up and shit. You were like, yo, man, what are you doing, man? Chill out, man. Chill out. He was like, fuck that. I'm doing a petty stream on your punk ass. And he wanted you to come in the chat. It was a play by design. He wanted you to come in the chat so you could simp and he'd look powerful. Let's see how he comes in.
There was Sunday, to be exact. And I guess it hasn't really been a couple of days, but Sunday, to be exact, there was a Turtle Boy live stream.
Really? Was there?
Now, I addressed this yesterday morning, early.
JFK, can you pause for a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry.
And
Sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
But I want to take note here because he says something in here when Turtle Boy gets up with him and he goes, when you say things, it affects my channel. It affects our channels. Oh, really? Really? It hurts now, doesn't it, Willie? Huh? Like all that shit you talked about me and Mike, don't go to them. They're bad. They're pieces of shit. All that stuff. Oh, now it's happening to you and you're fucking crying about it. And he's like, oh, and then Aiden was like, don't say that. Now they're gonna say I'm a cult. I'm leading people. I'm making this stuff happen. They're gonna say I'm a cult.
Yep. It was a play by design, bro. He wanted him to come in the chat so he can own him,
100%.
so he can get that qualified immunity.
Yep.
And make his money having that presence.
100%.
He called him in like a fucking wet dog.
God damn, Kevin Kev. Oh man. Damn, Kevin, man. Happy that you came up, my brother. Let's go. Here we go.
Takes him forever to talk.
Yeah, because he's scared to death. He knows that's he just looked at the text
yesterday morning, and
you addressed what?
Him still looking at the phone
on it, but I was very careful about how I worded things because again, I was still kind of angry, and I wanted to make sure that I didn't say anything that I was going to really regret. But I had to do some really serious thinking.
What's that?
And I had to really put some certain things into perspective. And
what's that?
And a lot of you guys are going to, be looking at this and you're going to go, Blair, you're making way too big a deal out of it.
Yes.
It's really not that serious. But the thing is to some of us, and I know that some of my creator friends, will understand and relate.
All the shit in between his teeth. So bad.
And I'm going to go over the new members and everything like that.
Okay.
And if I don't, I apologize. I just want to keep my mind on task here.
I know it's fucking hard.
And
It's painful watching his shit, man. It takes forever, bro.
Let's go. Here he
Watches
goes.
this guy.
I want to be very clear about something. So I did this. I'm doing this members only for a few reasons, but we'll start as to why why it's not switched over to members only just yet.
Why not?
Partly because I like to force people into memberships, of course.
Yes, you do.
I do like to do that.
You're a grifter.
But also because I wanted what I'm about to say to be very public, because I don't want there to be any misunderstandings.
Overbite is terrible.
And I want as many people to be able to hear this as possible, because it's not just directed at one person.
Look at him licking the fucking tuna can. There it is.
Shit. There it
He's
is.
licking the tuna can.
Think about it.
I'm not going to replay it because I realize that tensions have calmed. I realize that temperaments have calmed. I realize that, like someone said in the chat, it was somewhat walked back. I understand that too.
It was walked back.
But
TB walked it back.
What happened. Yeah. And I take really strong issue with that. And this is going to sit very
Damn, TB. He said it got walked back. He said, I don't care. It was said. Go ahead.
very poorly with a lot of people. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of support in the process. This is not something that is new. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of support.
Why would he say that if this wasn't a petty stream?
Because he was going to drop the hammer, JFK. But then TB fucking got on there and he shriveled like a prune. Like a prune right in front, because he said, he started out all balls, man. He was like, I don't know about this. And then fucking TV unleashed on him and he went, and he shriveled right into a prune like a fucking raisin. His nuts turned into raisins.
Why would you say that?
In the process.
Look at this.
This is going to sit very, very poorly with a lot of people. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of support.
Simping little clown. Go
in
ahead.
the process. This is not something that is new to me. I have done this many times.
Twitching and fiddling.
But
Look at him. He knows
I just
what
never
he's
seem
doing.
to learn.
Tweaking out, bro.
Here he goes.
Yep.
Come on, say it.
And
come on, tough guy.
Do it. Look at him. The tuna
Come
can.
on.
There it is. There's the
Here we
tuna
go.
can. Look
Come
at
on,
his
big
teeth.
guy.
So bad.
Come on.
The other day, Turtle Boy went live.
Turtle Boy.
There he goes.
And there has been this drama between Broken Baker and Jessica Machado. Okay. The drama's been addressed. It's been discussed. I've said what I had to say about that drama.
Yeah.
He's always dramatic.
And
he's such
and
a
I
fucking
really don't
I
need
know.
to really discuss how I feel about the drama between the two
drama?
of them anymore.
Why you on?
You
Why
notice
you
I almost
talking?
never mentioned this
Right.
J7 person because I don't give a shit who this fucking J7 person is.
Right,
I don't
tell
give a
him.
fuck
You don't
about
care?
anybody named
Sounds like you
J7, Jawalsh, Jessica Walsh, whatever the fuck you people call her. I don't give a fuck about that woman.
That's a lie.
I could give zero fucks
You're so tough.
about that person.
You're lying.
I could give zero fucks about people who fucking start
up.
Start watching YouTube creators, and this is the thing. And this is how YouTube channels start, and it's cool. I encourage everyone to do that.
too. He's always like,
about people who start channels and then like weasel their way onto other people's panels, and then all of a sudden decide to fucking start shit within a community.
Oh, so you're talking about the Rat House Media. You're talking about the other Mary B. You're talking about every fucking scram like Causey G. All these fucking people, these scrams that came into this over the drama. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, you clown?
You are a clown, a clown.
Go ahead, keep going, you sucker.
That I have grown to love very, very, very much.
Oh, he's talking
Now, for
to
the last few
community.
days, shit within a
The
community.
community.
And, like,
Always
weasel
goes
their
back
way
to
onto
the
other
community,
people's panels,
JFK.
Everyone to do that. But I could give zero fucks about people who start channels and then like weasel their way onto other people's panels,
Oh my
and then all of a
God.
sudden decide to fucking start shit within a community that I have grown to love very, very, very much.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, you love the community, huh? You love the community so much. The name on the community is Karen Reed. And when
Right.
she called you up and said, hey, someone recorded me without my knowledge. Can you find out some things about it? You said, no.
Yep.
Shut up. I ain't listening to you. And you sided with a turtle. And at this moment right here, you were ready to go in on him. And you was ready to change your fucking tune. And you're all shook up because your petty scams are over. You're doing a 3-4 hour petty stream. And after it's all said and done, you're gonna make fucking $40. And you're gonna be so upset because your Chick-fil-A order is fucking 62. dude's a fucking scumbag.
It's like a Valley Girl all the time. Like, oh my God, you're talking about me. Oh my God.
Listen, and the thing is, he's like, go ahead,
Kevin, Kev. Oh my
Where's
God.
Mikey at? Mikey.
He kind of looks like a Sonic fucking kind of guy, you know, one of the fucking greasy burgers, you know. Let me look at him. Look at this motherfucker.
The brain cells are kicking in. They're trying to kick in.
Well, the thing is, he sits there and he lies and he acts like this is like the worst part of drama is. The worst part of drama is coordinated, cultivated drama. Like this is coordinated shit. Like this is like in his head, he's like, yeah, I got this whole plan, right? I'm gonna say the forbidden stream, the forbidden petty, and I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna make myself look like the victim, and then I know I'm not gonna answer Turtle Boy on purpose, and then I'm gonna talk some shit about him and see, you know, do a stress test and see what I can get away with, what I can't.
JFK was a test.
It was a test, and I'm gonna see like what I could get away with, and then I know he's gonna want a link. I'm gonna slide him the link. And then I'm gonna throw some jabs on it. Yeah. And then I'm gonna throw the jabs in, and then I'm gonna and hopefully if he bows down, then boom, I got him. I got the qualified immunity, and then I got him where I wanted because I just memorialized that I got over on him. But if he goes in a different way, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna go against him and say, hey, you don't understand, and play the SIM card. Either way, I'm winning. And that was your mindset. You wanted all the attention. There was no awareness on the justice. There was no awareness on the community. Everything you were doing was poisoning the community more.
100%. That's what it was.
You fucking piece of trash.
Yeah. And he just used Turtle Boy to get the views
for
and
the
the
last
clicks
few days.
up there.
I have gone over
money.
Or I didn't go over it, but I replayed them.
Let's go.
I replayed them because they were. One of the reasons I replayed them was because it was what was asked for. Now,
he's a philosopher, huh?
Another reason I played them.
Everybody do the
will.
will.
I want to be clear about something. I lied twice.
Everybody do the will.
Okay, I lied twice. I lied
Let's all do the
when I
will.
said I wasn't going to do any fucking petty streams on Jessica Machado.
Oh, the will.
I wasn't lying at the time because it's honestly how I felt. And I lied when I said that I was just posting those on Twitter, those 5 live streams that I did when Turtle Boy was first charged, just to be helpful. That's not true. I want to be very clear. I lied about that. I did it
so handsy,
mostly as a fuck you. And one of the reasons why I lied about it was because I didn't want to discourage anyone else from making their own decisions and doing whatever they do for their reasons, and that's cool. I'm not here to tell anybody, any other content creators, what they should or shouldn't do. I'm not here to tell any content creators who they shouldn't listen to or follow or do whatever. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to state exactly my
You're
place
such
in
a
all
little
this. Because I don't think it's fully understood.
What's understood, Joe?
Go
ahead, tell him. Talk to him. Come on, get to it.
Someone shared the Karen Reed case with me.
There he goes, throwing Karen's name in for nothing.
I'm going to give you the cliff notes. I don't want to get too deep into it because I told this 100 fucking times. So
Did you?
Someone shared with me and discussed with me the Karen Reed case a little over 2.5 years ago.
It's a lie.
wow.
The better
Amazing.
part of 3 years ago.
Okay, yeah.
And that person, and when I went over it, I had grown my community very, very much because
it's always
a lot of people who live in Massachusetts are locals, and I realized that the majority of those people are Turtle Boy supporters. I'm grateful for that.
Your whole
you to
fucking audience,
jump on his shell.
Yeah, your whole audience is Turtle Boy thing, and this is what you're trying to be real careful. But you're about to get bold. Get bold
too. And they were very respectful to me when I said, "Listen, I don't know anything about this case. I'm just trying something out here, and I have all the information that I need on the case, and I'm going to go over it, and I'm just going to do it live. It's a little different than what I'm used to doing. Instead of doing the research behind the scenes, I'm going to do the research live, and it worked out.
Genius.
Yeah, the grift.
Yeah.
Obviously, in doing
He's
that
casting
led
spells.
me to learning about Turtle Boy, and then
my dude, it worked out because at that point, people in Massachusetts were so upset what was happening to Karen. All you had to do was just do a video on Karen Reed, and the shit just worked out.
Yeah.
Don't act like you were special, bro. You didn't bring nothing to the table. You did absolutely nothing. All you did was play the fucking trial every morning, and you became that guy. And you got lucky, bro. You got lucky. But the second trial, you didn't play it as much, did you? Because everybody else was. And now here you are coming to the crossroads because you know you don't want to get on the plane to go to Turtle Boy's trial because you know it's not as popping and it ain't doing anything for you. So at this moment right here, you're thinking, fuck this dude, Turtle Boy. I don't want to get on the airplane. I don't want to go to Boston, especially if I got to see LTL and he might knuckle me up. You're scared to death.
In a boxing gym. Let's make sure we
in a boxing gym.
In a boxing gym.
You know, and I want to raise this too. You know, I mean, that friendship between him and TB, no matter what the fuck they discussed on this little live stream bullshit they had going on here. All right. But that fucking friendship's tainted, man.
Tainted.
Right? It's tainted.
This was the forbidden stream.
Yeah. You can't wipe the whiteboard fucking clean on that one. All right.
Hey, JFK, and you don't think that he hasn't pissed off a handful of people here in Boston that would fucking find out where he is? And some women or maybe some dudes or whatever and show up.
He knows by doing these petty streams, he's taking all the money. So he knows it's only a matter of time. People say, damn, man, you never came to no hearings. You never came to Boston. Like, where are you at? And you know, like, what if you gave back? Like, if they have a golf tournament, they have this, they have a party, all these get-togethers, he doesn't want to show up for. For the Karen shit, it made sense because he's around Alan Jackson, he's around Yannetti. He can like take pictures, photos, guys, and he can use it for his little, bio. Right. But being around Turtle Boy and a bunch of fucking Dinas, that ain't doing nothing for you, bro. That ain't doing nothing. He knows it's a carnival. He knows it's a spectacle.
He said on a stream yesterday, he's like, oh, I'm kind of like save, you know, it cost me a lot of money to come out there, so I got to stay home and save right now. But I promise everybody, I'm gonna be out there in December. That's what he said.
December, dude, 120 days, bro. He could get a fucking flight right now, man, on JetBlue, probably like
$100.
Like 400, like round trip. You know what I mean? And enough of that, and these people would pay for it for him.
But this cheap fuck's booking a fucking flight in December for fucking 67.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Hang on.
You know what I'm saying, JFK?
What are the prices? Look at this. Boston flights from Tennessee to Boston right now, starting at $88, JFK.
God
that motherfucker couldn't jump on a plane and get
He couldn't jump on a plane. And that's the
boy.
thing. It's a 2-hour flight at that, right? 2.5 hours from Tennessee. He could have jumped on a bird at fucking 5 a.m., 6 a.m., the early flight, went to the hearing, and if he wanted to peel back and jump back in the Uber, he could have just jumped right back in the bird and got home. And you didn't do that for your boy. After knowing that you made all this money off his audience, you made all, so you did a little, and the way you corrected that was by doing a fundraiser. You covered your tracks.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I don't think it's going to work though.
Yeah, he's just dying. This dude just does calculated drama.
Yeah, I was just looking at Turtle Boy Aiden Carney, his Twitter. No mention, no thank you, nothing to the Galera for that fundraiser.
Of course, he's not going to thank him for that.
And I also heard this too.
One of his puppets.
I also heard this. He started the goal at 20 grand, and then he brought it down to 6,000 because he knew he wasn't going to hit 20 grand. And I think they went over like 6,200 or 6,400 for him. He's like, all right, we're going to shut it down and go home and go to bed now.
I bet he only would have got like $2 grand too if Grant hadn't come up on that. Like Grant really actually saved his ass on that stream.
Yeah.
And let me just say this, knowing all these different things that we're bringing up between this stream and this shit is all weighing on this dude. This dude is swerving lane to lane. This dude knows that he fucked up. He knows that the only thing he could do now is run. He's a very, very timid dude.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna run. Fight or flight.
Yeah.
He's gonna run. He's gonna hide. I'm telling you, he's gonna hide. His next movie disappears, and then he's gonna come back doing the simp. I had to leave to get my mind right, this and that, blah, blah, blah. People were coming at me when I was down trying to get it back. No one got my back. He's going to go into that whole shit. He's going to do another stress test. This is what he's going to do to get away with being a punk-ass motherfucker. That's his next move, Paul Galera. Just petty stream, petty scam, pots and pans,
popcorn sailing.
Right? Popcorn sailings, petty scams. Scrambling. You are everywhere, my man. Listen to this dude. Here we go. Was this a petty stream, Mikey?
By the way, I haven't seen. We got to make sure the chat's alive here. We got to see a super chat or two here for JFK. By the way, hit him up with a membership, something here for all this work. Look at this. He's going at 7.5 hours.
Long
stream
gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
JFK in the mix.
Come on.
Get up. People get up.
From the bottom, now I rose. Now this shit is set in stone. I can't leave my craft alone. Now I barely see my
Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. What's up?
The struggle is my fuel, but I do not harm. A lot of JFK in the mix when it's dark.
This shit is set in stone. I can't leave my craft alone. This shit is set in stone. I can't leave my. This shit is set in stone. I can't leave my craft alone. Now I barely see my home.
Static selector.
Barely see my home.
Power wild baby. Hey, from the start, all I had was hustling hard. The struggle is my fuel, but I do not harm. A lot of long nights hitting licks when it's dark. When bills due, me and lazy people depart. Prayer and meditation, gotta keep my mind sharp. Power wild hard, never been no mark. Move smart, big dog bite, but don't bark. Get you painted, I ain't talking about some art. The land of the free, that's a farce, cause everything costs. I upgraded from sleeping on the floor to a couch. From apartment to a townhouse, new ice mouse. Static select going out, bounce back from a loss. JFK grinding and barber getting banged. Selected going out, bounce back from a loss. JFK grinding and barber getting bangs. The ice mouse. Static selected going out, bounce back from a loss. JFK grinding and barber getting banged.
Come on, let's do it like this. Let's get it. Come on, spending in time. How we doing? Everybody got two hands, right? But it's like I'm always lending one.
Lullaby and good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's time for one against the sleep. Good night. Sleep is the cousin of death. It's like you when you sleep. It's like you hold your breath. Good night. Daily I wake up on the wrong side of the bed and I hold my head. Ain't no time yes for lullabies.
Hold on. Spending in time. Spending in time.
JFK. JFK.
Spending in time. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody for sure. Let's get more into this guy. This fucking mental case. Check it out, people. This was the petty stream of all petty streams. Then he backtracked. Here we go.
There was plenty of streams that are still up that you could go back, watch, and say, hey, you see people say, hey, you got to listen to Turtle Boy. You got to talk to Turtle Boy. You got to do this. And I kept telling people, hey, stop bringing up Turtle Boy because I want to learn this. I don't want to learn this from other content creators. Anybody else. I have all the documents here. This is a hell of a luxury. And I can funnel out any other, I could just funnel just the information that's worth a shit.
Yeah, I know.
Minus the opinions.
Okay.
Because it's easier for me to do that.
Shut up.
And
so come on. Are you coming?
I went over this stuff.
Yeah, I know.
And it took me 5 live streams to do it. Now I only replayed 4, but all 5 are posted on X.
Oh wow.
And they're all here. They're all on my channel. And I'm very proud of those live streams. Rewatching some of them brought back a lot of really good memories.
Oh wow.
It was really cool to and funny, honestly, to see myself shouting out creators that turned out to be shitbags.
Oh.
And
ones you pick fights with?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Hold on. You guys need to not be jumping to conclusions here. Relax. Calm
I
the
can't
fuck down.
believe this has happened.
Oh my god.
Play by design. Boy.
I know I'm streaming on X. That was by design. Thank you.
See? Oh, I know.
Shit. I have not switched this over to members only. When I do switch it over to members only, I'm going to I'm going to cut off the Twitter feed. And I'm sorry for the long pauses because I just want to be able to find the right words.
Because your brain.
So
rusty tuna can.
Sunday when Turtle Boy went live,
we're gonna look in.
He reacted to a message that he got, and his reaction was loud and angry, and the person who made him angry was not me. It wasn't even Jess Machado. Definitely wasn't Baker. It was the person who sent him an incredibly long-winded message in regards to stuff that he was deliberately and making an effort to keep out of. He was making a conscious effort to stay.
Damn, you jumping out of your seat? You jumping out of your seat?
And making an effort to keep out of.
What the fuck? Jack in the Box, dude.
And making an effort to keep out of. And making an effort to keep out of.
He fucking was gonna get up and run away,
bro.
What was that?
Your fucking
like a
hemorrhoids hurting, bro?
Yeah, it's like a pogo stick.
The fuck are you jumping out of your seat for, bro? Just itch them hemorrhoids, bro.
God damn.
You got some itchy roids? Even the birds got hemorrhoids, Blair. Don't be ashamed.
Yo, put me up next to him. Put me up next to him. Put me up next to him. The fuck out of here. Come here. Hey, Clara, where are you?
You gotta clip that, JFK.
Throw me in the game, JFK.
I got you, bro.
Split screen.
What the fuck? Why did he jump like that?
Damn it. That's why he keeps smelling his face, smelling that preparation H on his fingers.
He's sticking his fingers up his ass.
God damn, Glera.
That's why he's smelling his
bag bomb, bro. The bag bomb.
Yeah, throw that shit on them roids, bro. His ass is itchy, son. God damn, he jumped right out of that seat, bro.
I can't breathe.
Look at him. He jumped right out. Look at this shit.
He was deliberately and making an effort to keep out of.
Whoa, Glera. Where are you going?
He's trying to catch the flight at 39,000 feet.
Where you going, Glera?
Oh my god.
God damn, bro. All right, come on, let's go. Who got him mad? Let's get pissed.
He was making a conscious effort to stay out of it as much as he could. That's cool. I can respect that. And I realize that I play in the mud quite a bit.
You do play in the mud.
But then again, so does Turtle Boy. So let's just be fair. Let me just put that out there right now. So does Turtle Boy.
Say that again.
So
he's manning up
he doubled down
right now in a bit. But then again, so does Turtle Boy. And I realize that I play in the mud.
What?
That's cool.
Making
a conscious effort to stay out of it as much as he could.
He takes his breath. Look at the breath he takes. Watch his breath.
Respect that. And I realize that I play in the mud quite a bit. But then again, so does Turtle Boy. So let's just be fair. Let me just put that out there right now.
Again.
So does Turtle Boy. So
double down.
Turtles don't do good in the mud, bro.
He goes on this tangent, this very heated tangent. And in this tangent, he says something to the effect of no more drama. And if you do any more drama, lose my number.
Ooh.
Okay. Then he says, what I need from all of you is to comb through all of my old content, find things that could be considered intent, and send it to me.
Intent.
And then he says, you know what I need you guys to do? You know what I need? I need Melanie Littles. I don't need any of this bullshit. I need more like Melanie Little.
Ooh.
I took offense to this.
Did you?
And I think a lot of you can figure out, and it wouldn't take you very long, why I would take offense to this. Why other content creators might take offense to that.
Why?
But I'm not here to talk about other content creators.
Talking about your punk
their
ass
business, how they want to deal with that moving forward. That's cool. You know, if you can look past this, you're a better person than me. Right on.
You can't look
not
past
criticizing anybody, not trying to influence anybody, not trying to inspire anybody. I am here just simply giving my valid truth journey.
So he said it with some disrespect.
I took exception to this.
Man.
What the guy we said valid truth journey.
So I took exception to this.
Go for it, bro.
Not trying to influence anybody, not trying to inspire anybody. I am here just simply giving my valid truth journey.
Oh,
handsy.
Your valid true journey. Was you talking like Turtle Boy when you said that? Was that the voice you was? Was that the voice you were mimicking?
Yeah.
Your valid true journey. Wow, Clara, you were on fire.
That's fucked up, Clara.
God damn, TB. You want a link? You want to come
all
up here and
fucked
talk
up.
to us? TB, you want a link and join in the fun? And bomb on this clown?
Seriously.
Come on. Fuck this dude.
Shed
Come on.
this guy is a bum. You don't need him, TB.
Look at this dude. Come on,
Look at
man.
this dude.
So
he's just simping off
I
you,
took
man.
exception to this.
He's a
But
bum.
one of the things that I really took exception to was being told what to do with my channel and with my content. I want to make something abundantly clear.
No one fucking tells me.
Nobody, and I mean fucking nobody, ever tells me what to do with my channel or my content. Ever.
Oh, you're such a rebel.
Ooh.
And especially if another creator,
hold on,
I don't care who nobody ever tells me what to do with my content.
God.
I want to make something abundantly clear.
What?
Nobody.
Nobody.
And I mean fucking nobody ever tells me what to do.
You mean nobody? I mean fucking nobody.
Nobody.
You're a killer.
Does he mean
Nobody.
TV?
Nobody. And I mean fucking nobody.
Ooh, look at the way he said that. It sounded like he was singing fucking Living on a Prayer. Come on.
Nobody.
And he closed his eyes.
Look at
Everybody
him.
look at his eyes.
Well, he knows this is the moment. That's why JFK, like, all right, we're gonna do this or we're gonna do it, you know. So he's gearing up because he knows the repercussions are gonna happen.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Closes his eyes. Say it with your chest, Clara.
I mean fucking nobody.
Oh, God damn. That was the dude. Did you practice? Was that part of the script?
Yeah, he looked in the mirror.
I mean fucking nobody. Give me the knife, Johnny. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the Let's do it for Johnny.
Do it for Johnny. Do it for Johnny.
Give me the knife, Kevin.
Come on.
Give me the knife.
Damn, pony boy.
Let's do it for Johnny.
God damn, pony boy. God damn, pony boy.
Oh, shit.
Let's do it for Johnny.
He's just a kid. He's just a kid.
Yo, you look at the way he did this shit. This
He's just a
drama.
kid.
Oh my God! Look at this fucking piece of shit. I mean, fucking nobody.
Sweep
Go
the
ahead, you.
leg, Clara. Clara, sweep the leg.
Who?
Nobody.
Here we go.
And I mean
tell
fucking
them.
nobody.
I mean, nobody. Give me the knife, Kenny.
He's just a kid.
Don't tell Dally. Don't tell Dally.
Don't tell
Holy
Dally.
shit, dude.
Fuck.
He fucking
Damn, it's the outsider. He's the outsider. JFK.
Ever tells me what to do with my channel or my content.
Oh,
Ever.
tough guy. Really?
And especially if another creator, I don't care who they are.
You
I don't care how many subscribers they have. I don't care how popular they are. I don't care how much influence they have. Nobody fucking tells me what to do with my channel or my content.
You know what he's doing there.
Oh yeah, he's directing that right to you. Right to fucking TB, man. He's telling him straight out. He knows he's listening. Right now, he knows he's fucking trying to get up in the back door.
Wow. And the thing is, why do this? This dude's looking at 20 years in prison, right? Just fought the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. And here you are in Tennessee without a scratch on you, made about fucking $200,000 off this whole fucking ordeal. And you're complaining. Shut up.
I know.
Had this dude.
What are you complaining about? You got a
Look,
fucking
look, look,
Dodge Challenger outside with a fucking
With
a
Dayton's.
jail with Dayton's on it.
Stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold.
Think about it. Imagine Kevy Kev if I was facing prison time and Kevy Kev gets on the stream. Nobody tells me what to do with my content. I'm like, Kevy, I'm fucking facing life in prison and you're complaining about because I had a bad night on a live stream? You couldn't give him some grace?
With all the shit that's going on?
He gave you the crowd. He gave you the plug. He passed the plug. He puts you over every day. Will's my friend. Will's my boy. You're the savior. And now you just turned on him. You flip-flopped on him. It's no difference. TB, this dude's going to flip-flop on you, man. If they come to him with that case in the window and they need a witness to say something else, what do you think he's going to say? He's flip-flopping on you over a live stream. Never mind a criminal case.
Nothing gold can stay, JFK. That's it. Nothing gold can stay.
And not for nothing, man. Not for nothing, man. This dude's talk shit about everybody that's helped fucking TB.
100%.
You know? Especially in the beginning. I mean, even you, Brian, too. You know, everybody was, you know, giving a handout when you know, this case was the first trial, you know?
He's the one that started it. He started with Mike first. And then he started coming at me because Mikey and me and Mikey were pulling the numbers, and he'd get mad because he wanted to roll at 6 o'clock. So when we were doing our shows, we were pulling the numbers, and he started all this. He started doing the petty streams on Mike, and then he started doing them on me because he wanted to knock down our numbers, and it wasn't working. But then when TB and, like we talked earlier, TB and Jess jumped on me, and LTL bad, you know, and then that was his moment to jump back on it and get it because he needed the lift from them.
Yeah,
he's a piece of shit. He hasn't added anything to any of this. He's just grifted off people.
How many subscribers they have? I don't care.
I don't care how much influence,
how popular they are. I don't care how much influence they have. Nobody fucking tells me what to do with my channel or my content.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Come on, keep going. Oh, you did it. You did.
So
there he goes, the tuna can again.
It made me mad.
Oh, what?
You could see I'm getting mad just fucking thinking about it.
Ooh.
Look at him, tuna can, bro.
What you so mad about, bro? You in fucking Tennessee, bro.
And when he said that, first thing that came to my mind was,
what?
You mean like I did almost 3 fucking years ago when you first got charged?
Oh.
You mean like that?
What?
So I posted that on X.
So wait a minute. So you were saying that so 3 years ago when you did work on his case, talking about his case, and you went through it, and so basically you're saying that you're an asset, not a liability, and you feel like a liability right now because you play in the mud. But why do you give a fuck? Just do you. Why are you throwing him out there? You're using him as content. You're willing to go at, you're going at him, Will, right now. No, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what you're doing. There's no question about it. Let's do a quick poll, man, with the ones. Put your ones up if you believe that this was an attack on Turtle Boy, a straight premeditated act of a petty stream in his world, or should I call a petty scam? Put your ones up if you think that's what it was. Put your twos up if you think that he has whatever. I don't know. If you think different.
There's Kevy Kev right there. Yeah, and again, he wanted to test the waters. That's what this was.
Stress test.
And then he was gonna roll out. But then when TB was like, drop that link, he got squared up real quick when TB jumped up there. You know, he came at him a little bit, but then he folded.
Well, he realized, like I said, to add to what you're saying, he realized TB was simping, and that's all he wanted.
Right.
He realized that he could work with that. At that point, he's like, I could work with that.
And then the next day fell in line and started doing those TV streams again.
Yeah. No, he started doing the petty. No, he started doing the petty streams against Machado, and he basically was letting TB let TB know, I'm going to continue to do this. Fuck what you heard. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And now he realizes
exactly, JFK. That's exactly, and that's the mentality that he had. Was like, fuck you, I'm doing this shit no matter what.
Yep. But he also knows that Machado will call up his landlord, find out who his girl is, find out where his dog gets groomed at. And that's why he doesn't want no beef with Machado. Because whatever he got going on right now, whatever good little run he's having in his life, he knows Machado is going to get dirty.
Yeah. She'll find out who put that popcorn ceiling up in his apartment, bro.
Hell yeah. Or where he got that fucking wooden background back there, that whatever that is, the fake bricks.
The fake bricks.
Looks like a fucking cell in Cambridge jail in 2001.
And again, I didn't want to influence anyone else. I don't need some bunch of people behind me going, "We back you, Glare, we back you," blah 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 blah.
No,
I don't
what are you
tell
doing
that.
then? So what are you doing?
So
if you
I
don't
posted
need that, why are you doing?
And I
it?
replayed 4 out of 5 of them.
Oh wow, what a creative soul
It didn't take
you
me
are.
4 to realize that nobody really gave a fuck to
Nobody
go through
gives-
them and watch them necessarily.
No.
There really wasn't
Aw.
anybody else live all day today.
Why didn't anybody watch them?
So
it
also
wait,
gave me the impression that
pause for a second, JFK. Wait, he's shitting on like he's saying I replay TV streams and no one gave a shit. So he's
Yeah.
basically shitting on him here.
Yeah, so basically what he did was when he felt slighted, he took his old streams in the archives and he just reposted them on the live and he let them run. And they were old streams. And then he said, and basically he's saying nobody on Turtle Boy's side influenced the Causies and the Rat House media actually played the videos and went through the content that TB's commanding people to do.
Wow, he's taking a shot there, huh?
Taking shots.
What I have been doing has been deemed valuable to this community by this community.
What is
So-
it? Petty streams?
That's what I'm going on. That's what I always try to go on. And I want to be very clear. It wasn't me who put me in this position in regards to that necessarily. Now, yes, I did speak up for Baker.
Yeah.
That's something, again, I do not regret.
No.
That is not something that I will ever apologize for.
No. Why not?
My response to Aiden. Now, I want to be fair. I want to be fair. Aiden has made attempts to reach out to me in private.
But you didn't hit him up. But you didn't pick him up. What
I
happened?
just have not responded.
Why not?
It's just simply because I want to think, and also because since I was addressed publicly in the manner in which I fucking was, I should have the right to respond publicly. And you don't get to just fucking call me on the phone and be like, "Hey, man," and leave that taste in everyone's fucking mouth, and then call me up and be like, and then whatever he was going to say.
Oh, what? Oh, really? He's worried about everybody else.
Ooh, what taste in the mouth did he leave in everybody's mouth?
How far will it reach, right?
You don't get to just call. I thought that was your friend. What if your friend made a mistake? You're not going to hear him out? You got to address your friend publicly? Did he say your name, Glera? I don't ever remember him saying your name.
We handled it like adults. We handled it like two grown men, really.
Be right back, guys.
Ooh, absolutely. Ooh. Big dog.
Because I know now, and I want to be clear about something else here. Because
what?
He yelled out something saying, "If anyone does any more drama, lose my number."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm here to say that I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want.
What?
And anybody who doesn't like it,
what?
I'm here to say that I'm going to do more drama. He yelled out something saying, "If anyone does any more drama, lose my number."
Yeah, and that's what you took. That's what got you so in your feelings, right, Glera? That right there. Because that's all you're about. That's all you do, right, Kevy Kev?
Exactly. He's so worried about it.
What are you worried about, that blog getting written on you, dude?
He is. It could happen.
Okay. I'm here to say that I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want.
Whatever you want.
And anybody who doesn't like it doesn't have to watch.
Okay.
They don't have to contact me. They don't have to be cool with me. One thing that I am pretty close to regretting right now is making any personal relationships in this community.
Ooh. And you know what? This was said before.
It's like he's laying out these orange cones. He's setting the rules, man.
Nice. Exactly. Say that one more time for the people in the
It
back.
seems like he's putting out all these orange cones, man. He's trying to set the rules. He's trying to get get TB to follow in line. That's fucked up. Who the fuck's gonna walk behind this fucking Q-tip with ears? Look at him. The fuck out of here.
Grab the mic, Kevy. Talk to him.
So this is what the plan was, huh? To go fucking full bitch mode and start laying out the ground rules, huh? On how this community works.
Is your mic loose or something?
Who the fuck put you in charge?
Exactly.
Who the fuck put you in charge, bro? Clean up on aisle 10. Clean up on aisle 10.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck put you in charge? Exactly, Kevy Kev. Damn, Kevy Kev, man, for the who put him in charge, Kev?
I don't know who the fuck who put this dude in charge. Where did you pass in your application, motherfucker?
What a weirdo, bro. This dude really calculated this. Like, this was really like on his mind. This is what really bothers this dude. Like, yo, TB, whether you hate him or love him, the dude got a family. He's got fucking lawyers. He's got a car. He's got a house. The dude got bigger shit to do in a day than deal with this shit. This is all this dude got.
I know. And this dude, like I said, he's over here, you know. I don't know whether, I mean, is it a second in command kind of thing? Are these, I mean, is this in your handbook? He's over here trying to lay out the ground rules, bro.
Look what he just said right here, bro. Look what he said right here.
It doesn't have to watch. They don't have to contact me. They don't have to be cool with me.
You don't have to watch. You don't have to contact me. You don't have to be cool with me. And go ahead.
One thing that I am pretty close to regretting right now.
One thing I'm pretty close to regretting right now. Go ahead.
Is making any personal relationships in this community.
Really? Isn't that what you said the night of the casino? Isn't that what you said, my dude? You said that to Jay Grant, my dude. And Jason, I don't mean to throw you under the bus, but whatever. I don't think he gives a fuck at this point. But you said that to Jason Grant in the garage in the casino. You said, yo, you know what, man? I regret being friends with this dude. There's just too much shit with it. And you're saying it again. This is the second time I heard you saying that shit. Because you realize right now you regret because you got to get on a plane. You know that Turtle Boy has a level that he needs you to perform at. And you're just trying to do your thing. And you know you just can't do your thing when it comes to Aiden Proctor. You know the way he rolls. It's back to what you said, the second in command.
Yeah. Second in command. You know, and it's just, you know, and I mean, it's fucking sad too, because just look at this dude. I mean, he's all over the fucking place, JFK.
Swerving lane to lane, bro. I can't believe you said that.
You know, he is. He's all over the place.
This was 1,000% Petty. Listen to this.
I'm pretty close to regretting right now is making any personal relationships in this community. I really, really, really fell in love with it. Immediately, I did.
Really?
Truly, genuinely.
Yeah,
those trips to Boston?
Oh. Listen to
I got
this
nothing
line.
out of that other than the satisfaction of getting to interact with.
You got nothing out of that. Oh, let's just stop there. Hold on. I got to put everybody back up on the screen for that one. You got nothing out of that? Go ahead, man. I'll let LTL rock this one. LTL, man, speak some sense, man.
That's what I said, that this guy's just a bum. He's a grifter. He was getting his trip paid for to come up here. No, he is, bro. Why would you say that to your audience, to people that came up and was happy to meet you? Like, oh, it's the glare, and now you're gonna say you got nothing out of it? You're turning your back. Where's the knife, Johnny? Do it for Johnny. Where is it? Where is it?
It's next to that tricep. It's next to the tricep.
Is it? Oh, by the way, JFK just hit fucking 8 hours on this live stream. Put up some super chats in that chat for him.
Hey, we here,
Let's
man.
go.
This is for the. This is for the. But hold on, this is for the audience,
Let's
man.
go,
This is
people.
not about.
Let's go.
But this is for the audience. I did this shit for the audience, man, because right now we have. I feel like we got your audience. Obviously, the numbers are up because of you. The numbers are up because of Mikey, and we're stronger together. You know what I mean? So like, here we are. And I'm doing the hosting duties, and you guys get to kind of lay back a little bit while I throw shit around. And hopefully, when you do a stream, I'll do the same. I'll jump in and let you run it, and I can just sit back and make you laugh. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. It's for the audience, man. At the end of the day, to show like this is what it comes down to. Like this guy got no filter. He was doing a petty stream on his fucking friend over a couple of words. And look at all the shit that said to. They want us to forgive them with all the shit they said about us.
That's crazy.
Forget about the blog. Forget about that I called your work. Forget that I said that you're responsible for your girl's death. Forget all that.
Right.
And this dude just said something as simple as I'm not with the drama no more.
Mikey.
Love it. I'm watching everything. I had to take a smoke break, take out my dog, get something to eat.
Mikey,
I've been going all day.
That's all good, bro. I'm fasting right now.
I love it. I'm loving listening to it. I love Kev, the freaking glare impressions. Just
Thank you,
laugh my
Westy.
ass off. And this dude trying to line up Turtle Boy. It's just the funniest shit. And it's so petty. Yeah. It's like, oh, you didn't give me enough shine. Oh,
exactly.
This is what he did to all of us. He gets so caught up in stupid shit. And Turtle Boy wasn't even meaning to insult him. That's the
not at
funniest
all.
shit.
It was
The sad
And
part is,
Turtle knows it. Turtle knows it. That's why he didn't thank him. That's why he hasn't gotten any thank for the fundraiser last night.
That's probably
That's
going
gotta
up
sting.
his Mike.
he
That's
probably
going up
won't
his
get
ass.
it. He
sideways,
probably
bro.
won't get it. Thanks.
He's gonna jump out of that chair again.
Oh man, that hemorrhoid got his ass, man. Them sparrows are acting like, yeah. The sparrows got hemorrhoids too, Will. Don't worry about it, bro. The sparrows are acting like roosters, man, keeping Kev up.
Right?
He told me that last night. He said, man, one sparrow keeps me up all night, JFK. I said, yeah, they act like roosters, them motherfuckers, man. Shut up, you little motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not realizing it's fucking 4 a.m.
Look at this dude. Look at this guy.
Why is he wearing makeup all of a sudden, too? It looks like he's wearing makeup, bro.
He's got a lot of filter on. He looks like a
said it to
wax
Mike
figure.
The other day, he's wearing makeup.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
God damn. LTL. God damn. Yeah, he got makeup on. His cheek. Look at his cheeks. God damn.
JFK. No, JFK. It's gonna be like Donnie Brasco when fucking he's looking in the mirror. He goes, "What are you doing?" I'm checking my lipstick.
Oh fuck, bro! Holy shit! It's getting fucking crazy on this stream, bro. Let's hear some more of this dude shit. Take a listen to this guy.
Check your
that
makeup,
I really wanted
bro.
to interact with. Out of that, other than those trips to Boston, I got nothing out of that. Other than
what?
Really fell in love with it immediately.
Right.
I did. Truly, genuinely.
Right.
Those trips to Boston?
What?
I got nothing out of that other
You got nothing out of it, but what?
than the satisfaction of getting to interact with people that I really wanted to interact with.
Okay, the people that paid all your bills for the last
Paid all
fucking
your
2
shit.
years. Go ahead, but what else? Tell me how 2 years worth of YouTubing justifies like 3 or 4 trips to Boston. Go ahead. 24 months of YouTubing justifies 3 or 4 trips to Boston. Go ahead, let's hear it.
And I mean the community.
Come
One
on,
thing
the
that I
community.
never did was join this and support Turtle Boy in some weird psychotic attempt to buddy up to him and get close to him. That's one fucking thing
Bullshit.
that I never did.
That's a lie.
shit.
You
And when I see people
He's a
doing
liar.
it for either
when you see people do
Fucked his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
God
fucked his
damn.
ex-girlfriend. I mean,
Oh,
that's
damn.
think about that.
JFK.
Wait, whoa,
God damn.
whoa.
He did?
Disclaimer.
Excuse my language.
Hold
Yeah.
on, we
Yeah.
gotta throw up that disclaimer.
That's a rumor.
Yeah.
We'll call that a rumor.
Did
Yeah.
that
Wait.
spill out?
Yeah, that's spilled out. God damn, you fucked this.
Do it for
ex-girl.
Johnny. Do it for Johnny.
Hold on, we got
Allegedly.
39,000 feet for that.
Allegedly.
One. Holy
Allegedly.
shit.
Allegedly. Whoa.
No.
Gamers, it is time to match the energy.
God damn.
Let's feel the energy.
JFK in the mix.
Come on.
Get up. People get up. Stop your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane running. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
Come on, y'all. Let's go. Come on, we got 1900 up in the chat. Let's go. We are rocking tonight. Come on. Let's go. Give it up for my man, Young Jerk, Mikey Crawford, LTL Media, and the one and only Kevy Kev 781 on the Cash App. Kevy, take him up to 39,000. Come on. Let's go. God damn. Is that the girl we fucked? Is that the one he fucked? Is that the girl he fucked right there?
That's it right there.
God damn, man. That's the. So he smashed his
He had
girl,
a
huh?
couple
Bro?
beers.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. God damn, son.
Listen, I
Holy
know the
sh-
secrets too. I know the secrets too. A lot of people know the secrets, right, Mikey? Mikey knows the secrets too. Look at Mikey. You don't want to fucking say anything. Come on, Mikey.
God
You know
damn,
the
Mikey.
secret.
You're on the when you're on the JFK stream, man, you can say whatever you want.
God damn, Mike, you know something, bro?
Mikey likes
You know,
it.
Mike, you know something?
He'll be eating his
God
Wheaties. That life cereal, Mikey. He likes it.
I'm speechless right now.
You made
But
it.
he
God,
is.
Jesus.
I will say this thing: he is such a liar. Like there's nobody who tried to kiss Turtle Boy's ass more than the glare.
More than
Everything he
everyone.
says is a projection of a lie.
Remember when he was showing up at the courthouse and he's wearing the long jacket and the sunglasses like Aiden? Fucking cringy, bro.
Yeah.
He had the same wool coat, the same sunglasses. There's photos of them together. They fucking look like
Yeah.
they're walking around like the Matrix.
You know, like Aiden is Irish, like I am, Irish Catholic, whatever. This guy is not Irish Catholic. He's not from Massachusetts.
No.
He puts in Aiden's, favorite football team or whatever, college
Notre
football,
Dame.
Notre Dame, right? Notre Dame. The guy puts on the green shamrock. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but this guy, he's a weird, like you just said, like with the trench coat and shit. He's a weirdo. I mean,
it's all an
like
act.
it's like when he suited up
All
to come
act.
out here in Boston, he thought he was one of those.
He thought he was getting out the fucking. He thought he was getting out the Teamsters fucking. The Teamsters livery and jumping on the movie set. Like, come on, bro. I've been on movie sets. You ain't that guy, bro. Like, come on, shut up, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've told Kevy Kev this last night. Like, I've been in situations that these people never been in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, he thinks he's a superstar. He's nothing, bro.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
people
He thought
like
he was
Mark.
Cobra.
Like,
He thought he was Cobra.
Exactly. He
Fuck
thinks
it.
Cobra.
Get out of here.
He thinks he's one of the ones. He thinks like,
Marion
you got,
Cobretti.
like, think about it. He thinks like you got Sylvester, you got Bruce, you got Arnold, you got John
Denzel.
Travolta, Denzel.
Jason
He thinks
Statham.
You think those guys act like he does? No.
But here's the thing: he thinks he's one of them ones. He thinks like he's
Single white
like he
male.
thinks he's one of these ones. Like when he gets out the livery, like here I am. Like he's exaggerating who he is, and that's what he's doing to Turtle Boy right here, exaggerating his worth. Dude, just shut the fuck up and do you, man.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And
Like,
you know
you're
what? And what's crazy is with all the bullshit that he said in this live, how the fuck do you circle back from that? Like, how do you circle back and correct your audience or correct what you said? You know what I'm saying? It's not like a fucking crossword puzzle on the back of a fucking Captain Crunch box that you can fucking go back to next week.
I thought
You know what I'm saying?
Kevy, this guy showed up. I remember one time it was like me. I think it was James Jackson was there. Will. This guy had the sunglasses on the whole time. We're sitting eating breakfast. This guy's eating the sunglasses the whole time. He thought he was this fucking rock star. He wouldn't take his sunglasses off the whole time.
Well, I want to hear some more of what he got to say right here. Let's listen.
Yeah.
Just weird personal insecurities or for clout because they want to fucking somehow create something for themselves. When I see people doing it, I can fucking smell it a mile away.
Can you? Oh wow!
Like, besides bringing fun and entertainment to this community for the last 2.5 years, with what some people, it may not be Melanie Little level, but some people value as, or some people look at as valuable insight in regards to these things that have taken place. I have put my fucking heart and soul into this community.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Willie. Willie.
What are you looking at?
Oh, Will, you put your heart and soul, huh?
Check your makeup.
Some of you guys
bro.
are wondering, do you still support Turtle Boy? Of course I still support Turtle Boy.
Oh,
because
really?
what's right is fucking right.
Oh,
the same fucking reason I stood up for Baker.
Oh my God.
Because what's right is fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Has nothing to fucking do with his charges. It has nothing to do with his fucking with his lawsuits. It has nothing to do with any of that. What's right is fucking right. Karen Reed was Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Because what's right is fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how 800. Do you still support Turtle Boy? Of course I still support Turtle Boy. Because what's right is fucking right.
Right. Really?
Hold on a minute. I need the knife. Kevin,
Do
give
it
me
for
the knife.
Johnny, JFK.
Give me the knife.
Come on, JFK.
Give me
Do
the
it
knife,
for
man. Give me
Johnny.
the knife.
Do it for
Give
Johnny.
me the knife, man. Give me the knife,
Do it for
man.
Johnny.
Give me the knife. We're gonna fight.
Nothing stays gold.
Do it for Johnny.
Don't tell Dally.
Dude, shut up. I do what's
Line 'em
right.
up.
Do you think it was right when you were fucking making that crazy accusation against fucking James Jackson? When Turtle Boy's the one that Justice for the girl. I'm not even gonna say her name because it's wrong to keep saying her name. Justice in front of a girl's name that didn't need justice. She needed to be resting in peace. That's all that she needed. It should have been rest in peace, not justice. And you okayed that, no problem. Because what? You didn't like James Jackson? That's not right. Just because you don't like something, I thought right is right. No, you wrong, bro. You're fucking dead wrong.
Dirty.
And that's why in front of
You know what?
1,900 people
and
tonight, we're roasting your punk ass.
You wrong. You wrong.
And you know,
You wrong.
You wrong. My boy James Jackson, man, he's one of the guys that fucking entertain your stupid ass when you were out here in fucking
Yeah,
Boston.
it's true.
All right, entertains
true.
your stupid fucking ass.
Well, the problem is you thought you could get over on James Jackson. All you guys think James Jackson is soft, but the problem is, right? James Jackson got boys, and we're not living that shit down.
And
So
James
it
ain't
is what
soft
it is.
either.
He's smart.
No, James-
James,
no, James ain't
James,
soft.
James,
No, hell.
James got like a presence that people, he's people are drawn to him. Like that's why he's a lightning rod in a lot of respects because he's got something special and he shines. So, and that's why I think the Galera hates him.
He's a smart
Yeah.
dude.
James shines. James is genuine and real and has love. So
And all the shit you said about Karen. You called
Yep.
Karen to see you next Tuesday, bro.
Right.
A girl who beat a
Fucking
murder
piece of
case. You
shit.
said see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
You profited off all
I
her
know.
prosecution.
Shit. Guy's a piece of shit.
scumbag.
And here you are weeping.
He's held,
Here you
he's
are.
held conversation. He's held conversations with Karen's parents, and then
Yeah.
talk shit about them too.
Yeah, and here you are weeping about feeling slighted, and motherfuckers got real issues. Like one of them, Karen Reed, got multiple sclerosis. One of them, she ain't got a colon. One of them, everywhere she goes, she's Karen Reed. When she goes to the Kelly's Cream tonight on Revere Beach, as she's eating her fucking ice cream, she got to worry about the 5 people in back of her recognizing her.
Right.
I never heard John
He's
O'Keefe's name ever. He
He's
never
talking-
says John
he's
O'Keefe.
talking-
He never talks about John O'Keefe.
And I guarantee you, fucking Karen Reed's talked to her lawyer every day for the last 4 to 5 fucking years.
Can parents love having Karen Reed living at our home? You know what I mean? Like these are retirees. Like
yeah, exactly.
I'm
And
sure
she
they don't
wants-
mind it because
Well,
they
she-
love Karen.
Well,
but,
she's
like,
she's probably
not
in a
ideal.
state of mind where she feels that's the only safe place she feels.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Picture her
fact.
in a house all alone. You know.
Yeah.
That's a
Think
fact.
about that for her and her parents. You know.
And this is a guy that she might have looked at. She might have looked at you, Glera, as someone that she can lean on if push came to shove. And then she realized you're even worse than them all because you don't even give a fuck. You ain't got no stake. You're worse than everybody involved in this, the state troopers and everybody. You know why, Glera? Because you ain't got shit to lose. You ain't got shit to lose. Even with these corrupt motherfuckers and these pieces of shit who set her up, they all got something to lose. So yeah, they're spreading lies because that's because they got something to lose. You ain't got nothing to lose. So there's no, we don't know what level you would stoop to you know, what you would do because you ain't got nothing to lose. What level would you stoop to? You ain't got shit to lose. What do you got to lose? An apartment?
Popcorn
Like, what do
ceiling.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you got to lose? People got real shit to lose. You ain't got nothing to lose. And here you are weeping like you got something to lose. You got nothing to
Right.
lose.
A big phony.
But he's just gonna sit there and keep using TB's name for the next 6 months until he goes to trial, and then whatever happens after trial, he'll just move on. You think that
He's not gonna move on.
He's
He's gonna.
care.
My personal opinion is that was memorialized. He stress tested, and he's gonna continue to cultivate his ways, come up with more scams, you know. And right now he doesn't like it. See, this right here put a dent in that plan. See, the plan that he had was this plan, right? And the Jess Machado and BX came in, put a dent in it, right? Because what happened to Glera is something must have happened in your life. There's something's going good. You're on a good little run, a little switch up in your apartment. I'm not even going to get into it because it's none of my business, and I don't know for a fact. But obviously, you're in a different space. You talked about it. You had the Amazon thing on. You showed your bathroom. We all know you moved on. You finally got an apartment of your own. Congratulations, Glera. I'm proud.
The nest finally.
You're a big boy now. You graduated.
You did your thing. You know what market value
job.
rent is. Good for you, buddy.
Sit,
right?
Sit.
So
you clean the hairs. You clean the hairs out of your fucking bathroom sink.
Yeah, man. You know, finally.
Hopefully.
You know what I'm saying? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You finally got your own area rug. You know what that's like. You went shopping. So the thing is, man, you got things going, and then when you realize BX was in the mix, and you realize Jess Machado's winning, she got less subscribers than you, but she got more of a following.
Yep,
you
she's
realize, man,
smoking.
I'm getting smoked. So now you got to cop out and you got to disappear, but then you still need to pay the bills. So now you're trying to stress test the JFK fight, stress test the LTL. But this is what you didn't realize today, Glera. We're here on your ass, and everybody's watching us prove that you're just a fucking skunk. You're just a bust out. You're just
And you
a
know
clown.
what? JFK, it shows too when he tries to do like his little tweets. He gets ratioed on his tweets when he talks about us. People go in there and just go, "Shut the fuck up."
He
you're
gets
a piece of
destroyed.
shit."
No,
gets destroyed.
You know,
it's changed.
You know, and it's funny, but let me just tell you something, man. When people move a lot and they can't maintain, you know, and hold something down, I mean, it's like you're constantly running from something, and that's like, you know, that's how I look at this guy. You know, he's running from something.
Oh yeah,
he's cycling.
You know,
he runs from the important
and like,
things
you know,
in
I
his
wanted to
life.
say this too. You know,
Family.
I mean, you know, JFK. I always think of crazy shit, man. But like this interview right here, you know, this is like, you know, putting food in the puppy bowl and trying to reach for the bowl and the dog bites you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
This kind of, you know, what he's doing right now, the TB drawing him in, what, you know, this whole bullshit. I mean, if TB didn't realize that, you know, what was going on, I mean, fucking, hey, he's steering his own ship too, you know.
I think TB realized after he rewatched the stream a couple times.
The same fucking reason I stood up for Baker.
Because
it's right. It's fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Has nothing to fucking do with his charges. It has nothing to do with his fucking
crashing out,
with his lawsuits. It has nothing to do with any of that.
Oh, what does it got to do with it?
What's right is fucking right. Karen Reed is framed. The people who killed John O'Keefe are still fucking out there, and they're acting like life is all fucking good.
Shut up.
And when they're not, they're saying, "Well,
Karen Reed.
Dude, shut up, dude. Karen Reed fucking don't like you, you fucking bust.
She hates him. She fucking personally told me she hates this guy. He's a fucking loser.
Fucking loser.
Why you name dropping Karen? You name drop so much, bro. You got a brother named Reach? The fuck are you doing, bro?
She fucking hates you, bro.
Yeah.
She told me.
My fault. And Karen Reed's fault.
Keep
when I
yapping.
know in my heart
your
that these motherfuckers murdered John O'Keefe and covered it up.
Oh,
I know.
shut up.
Oh my God.
So no amount of
you don't know that, number one. Number two,
Right.
shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Well said.
frustration that I'm going to have towards anyone else in this community. And I think that I proved that when I had problems with Karen Reed. Karen Reed probably will never talk to me again, and that's fine.
You got that goddamn right.
Why?
Finally said something truthful.
Yeah.
That's never, ever, ever going to affect my ability to tell the difference between right and wrong.
Okay. What was wrong? Go ahead. Defend yourself.
So
I
am going to continue
covering
Turtle Boy cases.
Of course
I am
you are.
going to continue
'Cause of the
covering
money.
Karen Reed updates. And I'm going to do it the way that I've always done it. The way that you guys that happen to be in this chat now have enjoyed me doing so.
Through a petty
And I
scheme?
understand Aiden is under a lot of pressure. And I understand that that's going to probably affect his mood from time to time.
Okay, so why are you doing this?
I know.
But there's no excuse, in my
excuse.
opinion, for this person to sit up there on his platform and talk to everyone as though we all work for him. Because I don't fucking work for anybody.
Ooh, god damn, Lara.
Work for him? You
Them
mean
baby nuts are dropping.
You mean
shit.
You mean like cultish?
Fucking grape nuts.
Them fucking baby nuts are dropping for a second, JFK. But
Hey,
they're
what
gonna
happened to
shrivel
your-
up to raisins.
What happened to your mic, Kevy Kev?
God damn. Get the fucking mic.
Is your mic working, bro? Fix your mic, will you?
That mic. That mic. That's a great mic.
You need duct tape on it, Kevy Kev.
Remember that scene? Remember that scene? Remember that scene in First Blood, man, when he's like,
"Oh yeah,
Murdoch, Murdoch, I'm coming for you."
You true First Blood, not
Look
me.
at this fucking guy.
You need some duct tape on that mic, Kevy Kev. It's not gonna fucking hold up like the glare.
is
Check
old
your
school,
makeup,
brother.
Clara. Check your
Listen
makeup.
to what he just said. Listen, like what he said. Like you have some type of
Because what's right is fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day. Has nothing to fucking do with his charges. It has nothing to do with his fucking with his lawsuits. It has nothing to do with any of that. What's right is fucking right. Karen Reed was framed. The people who killed John O'Keefe are still fucking out there, and they're acting like life is all fucking good. And when they're not, they're saying, "Whoa, me," because it's Turtle Boy's fault and Karen Reed's fault. When I know in my heart that
message from the
Oh, my
flight deck.
goodness. God damn.
This is a good
Got a
comment from
message
Scotty.
from the flight deck. You want to read that, Kevy Kev? Can you see it? You got your 125s on?
Hold on, let me get my 125.
May I read it?
You gotta no, we'll let Kevy get his 125.
Kevy reading? All right.
He's gotta get his cheetah 125s.
God McGinnis. God damn.
Damn, Scotty, it's like that, huh? Say it. Damn, Scotty. Here we go.
Scotty
There we go.
McGinnis. Hey, what's up, Scotty?
Scotty.
I've been attending all the Karen Reed hearings since her acquittal in her criminal trial. I don't see the glare of Coven shit to do with Karen Reed. And that's facts. Thanks,
God
Scotty.
damn. Scott McGinnis.
God damn, Glera.
Scotty,
Facts.
thank you, Scotty.
Boots on the ground, man. Come on.
Calling you out.
Come on.
these motherfuckers.
I think people
murdered
are
John
starting to
O'Keefe.
notice that.
I know.
too.
Yeah, because he's a fucking clown.
So no
Yeah,
amount
because
of
other people are covering it.
frustration that I'm going to have towards anyone else in this community, and I think that I proved that when I had problems with Karen Reed.
You had
Karen Reed
problems.
probably will never talk to me again, and that's fine.
You got that right. She hates you.
You sucker.
But that's
I
never, ever, ever going to affect
reason.
my ability to tell the
That's
difference between right and
bullshit. You'll
wrong.
be with Kate Peters tomorrow. Fucking come on, shut up.
So I am going to continue
No,
What hand do you think he puts his
covering
blush
Turtle
on
Boy
with?
cases.
Oh,
I
you're
am going to
laying down a
continue
law- Are you?
covering Karen Reed.
You
updates.
sure?
And I'm going to do it the way that I've always done it. The way that you guys that happen to be in this chat now
Uh-huh.
have enjoyed me doing so.
No, we don't enjoy you.
Huh?
And I understand Aiden is under a lot of pressure. And I
Okay.
understand that that's going to probably affect his mood from time to time.
Yes. But what? But what?
But there's
But what? Say it with your chest. What?
no excuse,
There's no excuse,
in my opinion,
in your opinion.
for this person to sit up there on his platform.
For this person, you mean Aiden Kearney?
Your buddy.
To sit up there.
Platform and talk to everyone as though we all work for him.
Oh,
because I don't fucking work for anybody. That's the point of all this.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
That's why I like fucking doing this. I don't fucking work for anybody.
Oh, okay.
Wow. So tough.
No? Ooh, oh god damn, Glenn. Oh fuck.
God damn.
This
I don't
is
work for you,
all
turtle boy.
Personal interest and passion. Everything that I've ever done here has been via personal interest and passion.
Oh yeah.
Slim Jim.
Brother, let me tell you, the cream rises to the top. I don't work for him. You think of Aiden Kearney. Oh, yeah, you think you're the cream of the crop. Yeah, let me tell you something, brother. Shut up, you fucking clown. What kind of promo was that?
Tell you something. The cream always rises to the top.
Yeah. LTL, Mikey Crawford. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you dig it. Oh, dig it. Shut up.
God damn.
You just said that your boy, you just said that your boy is under stress. You just said your boy was stressed out but it still gave him no reason but
yeah.
It justified your crash out? It justified a crash out?
Oh,
and it's his audience that's watching? Testing the waters, huh?
Check your makeup, bro.
And if these memberships stop, and I think this presentation kind of proves that.
Listen to this.
Membership
Oh,
stop.
wait, what's he talking about? The memberships? What?
Here we go.
Back that up.
Watch. He knows. Watch.
And if these memberships stop, and I think this presentation kind of proves that. Because
what?
I'm risking a lot by saying what I'm saying here, because there is a sick mentality.
Well,
where
what is
people
it?
think
What?
that somebody, because you
God
like
damn
them
it,
so
Kev,
much,
what's going on?
gets to tell you what to do with your shit.
Ooh. The cult. What
That's
mentality?
not for me, dude.
Wait a minute,
I
the
didn't
sick-
fucking sign up for this shit.
Wait a minute. Sick mentality.
Because you like them so much.
What?
Kind of proves that.
What?
Because
So
I'm risking
sick.
a lot by saying what I'm.
There's a sick mentality. So wait a minute. It is a 4-letter word. Sick is a 4-letter word, right, guys?
Yeah.
And what is another 4-letter word?
Gang, cult.
Oh, so let's go. Let's try that instead.
I'm saying here because there is a sick.
There's a cult.
Sick
gang.
Sick mentality.
So a sick cult gang mentality.
People
that
think
what?
that somebody, because you like them so much, gets to tell you what to do with your shit.
Okay.
That's not for me, dude. I didn't fucking sign up for the shit.
Dude.
You didn't sign up for the cult?
Dude.
You didn't sign up for the cult? You got
You did.
jumped in, bro. You're in the cult, bro.
Yeah,
You're
you're
in the
number
cult,
two in
bro.
you're number 2 in the gang, bro. This is like the vice president of the clubhouse. He's not in the gang. Come on.
You didn't know you was in the gang, you fucking idiot.
Kevy Kev got that glare glow going on right now.
He's throwing up these gang signs. Look at him.
Look at this guy.
I don't know anything about the gang.
The glazer.
Like a gang.
Let's go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Come on. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Look at him.
Speak
Check
to
your
it.
lipstick, Will.
Oh, goddamn.
There it is.
Will.
Tuna can.
Oh,
Get nervous.
Oh, that hemorrhoid. That fucking hemorrhoid. Don't worry about it.
Now,
now
it
what?
doesn't matter if he thinks he meant me or not.
Oh,
again, it's
what?
how it was perceived to my followers.
That's where that's exaggeration of yourself, you fucking piece of trash. Your followers are his followers.
Mm-hmm.
If they all decide to leave, you're stuck with you got 200 people that are fucking simping for you. And that's what's driving you crazy. You want to do a stress test on the followers. Like, hey guys, let me test this out. If I happen to leave the Turtle Boy Karen Reed movement, will you guys still watch me like you do Jess Machado?
Right.
That's what you're testing out, huh?
Yeah.
You got bills to pay, don't you, bro? You got to pay for that new spot you live in, or whatever run you're on. You go and you're eating lobster, you're spending it. How you know what Ice Cube said, right? Don't spend it before you make it. Right when you make it. You don't know how to save. You're bad at that because everything you touch turns to shit. Because you're a piece of shit.
Bingo.
So all you're doing is trying to figure it out. You're trying to navigate around this, ain't you? Your petty
Running out of
scam-
options.
Your petty scams are over, my dude. They're over. This is the nail in your coffin.
Because we're all out here trying to make a living too.
Are we?
That's bullshit that somebody thinks that they have that much fucking power to tell other people. And that's the thing is I know I'm in this. This is what really made me mad. You want to know exactly?
Oh, yeah, I definitely want to
exactly. Like the essence of this all that made
the essence
thing is I know I'm in this. This is what really made me mad. You want to know exactly?
Everybody get close.
Like the essence of this all that made me mad. Some of you guys are going again. Will it's not that big a deal because he didn't even mean you. He wasn't talking about you. He was talking about somebody else.
Come on,
okay,
come on, buddy. Let's go.
But the essence of that,
the essence,
is the fear of being able to just go to not be able to just go. You know what? Fuck that. What? Because I might lose subscribers because I'm beholden to them for support.
Ooh, what's the fear?
Worried.
Did you just say fear? Wait a minute, that's another 4-letter word, right, Mikey Crawford?
Yeah.
A lot of
fear
4-letter words. The fear.
Yeah, a lot of
fear.
What's he afraid of? He's afraid of the gang. He's afraid of losing subs. I'm not afraid of losing subs.
We're doing all right, bro. We've been rocking for fucking 8 hours and 33
Maybe
minutes.
you need to lose some subs and get some sack back, Glera. I mean, that's what this comes down to. You got no balls, bro.
Listen.
You act all tough, but the first time you had something adversity,
Dude, Glera.
Mike,
You
I had like a 4,000 sub runoff. I built it right back up, and guess what?
right.
It's still going. Like,
Damn,
these
son.
guys don't go up at all. They just
And why are
sit
you
in
even
the
talking about that? Why, if this wasn't a petty stream, why are you talking about that? Why are
Right.
you simping if I lose subs? What do you care, bro? You're still monetized, man. You don't know what. You just do your show and you live with the result. Isn't that the way it goes? It's live
Yep.
streaming. You click the live and you live with the result. You put your best foot forward, prepare. But see, that's the thing, bro. You don't. You're all about the drama, and you got yourself every month to a certain amount of money you're making, and now you realize you're not going to make that same amount of money anymore, and you're fucking
you got
panicking.
used to it.
You're fucking panicking right now.
Yep. Your nickel live streams aren't working anymore, Willie. Check your
fucking
makeup.
Panicking.
And
You're
once that
panicking.
starts,
What are you
it's
gonna
like
do
quicksand.
next? And what are you gonna do next? Because it's like you don't have the same oomph. You just, you know what I mean? You showed all your cards, bro. You pulled the curtain way too far back, my dude.
And what it tells me is you burn through all that money. You don't do anything smart like Mikey invests it, you know? Me and Mikey were smart. You know, like
should have got some veneers, my dude. You would have been fucking looking like $1 million out this bitch.
Buy some oil.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Buy some oil, bro.
And I'm not. I'm
What?
honestly not.
What?
Will it affect my numbers? Yes, but I am not beholden to those fucking numbers. I never have been.
Oh, really? Okay, but why are you talking about it?
That's all he talks about.
Jesus. Come
Here
on.
it is, the
Let's
tuna
go.
can.
Come
Get
on,
it
Willie.
in there.
Willie, come
Get
on.
it in there.
Come on.
Checking his lipstick.
Your man's facing 20 years in jail and you're bitching over words.
Damn.
Isn't this the internet, bro?
His hands in the tuna can.
And it's like I don't want in having personal relationships in this fucking community, in any community, it limits you.
Oh, it limits you.
And I don't fucking like limitations.
No, you don't like
I don't like limitations.
Yeah,
I just don't.
All right. Just like your sexuality.
I want to be able
That's
to see what
another
I see and talk about it freely without worrying about, am I going to upset this person? Am I going to cause this other person an inconvenience? Like, I don't want to do that.
This is
This is a fucking addict in front of you. That's what this is, bro. This is a dude who's skitsed out. He looks like, I feel like it's
Exactly.
1994.
The optics.
Exactly.
The
The
optics.
optics. Yeah. You said it.
It's the optics.
Look at it's his earness in the chat. He's in our chat now. His earness, there he is, the optics. His earness, put your peace signs up for JFK. Let him know that you're watching now. Hey, let me just say this. I feel like it's 1995 and I'm on 571 Western Avenue, Lynn, Massachusetts, and I'm watching a fucking crackhead do crackhead things.
Yeah.
And listen, peace to all the sick and suffering, but I just went back 30 fucking years when I was a young boy. That's the optics from a young boy looking at the crack epidemic, saying, what the fuck is this? Now I understand it. I understand it's a disease and I'm more compassionate towards it. So anybody that had struggles with addiction, peace to you. I don't hate the addict. I hate the disease. But what you see right here is that right there. Because if you're an addict or you suffer from anything, this quirkiness, like, yo, bro, you got to do something to, like, you know, humble yourself. You're not humble, bro. You're enabling yourself. You're exaggerating yourself. You're all over the place, bro. You look like a fucking crackhead with a fucking
all over the place.
You look like you stole a fucking a shopping cart from Market Basket with a bunch of cans in it at 2 a.m. Just geeking.
JFK, you know what this is? If you take away the camera and the microphone, and this is what he's doing. Like, this is what he does when there's no camera and microphone allowed. This is what's going. Like, he's having this self conversation with himself, and then he goes through it, and then he jumps online and just does it online. This is what's going on inside his head all the time.
Yeah. Look at his face right now.
His fucking dog. His fucking dog must be like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that poor dog.
You know what I mean?
Fucking cat runs away. Get away.
You talk shit about Mikey Crawford. At least Mikey Crawford would walk your fucking dog, bro.
I wouldn't walk his dogs. I'd adopt his dog. I wouldn't want to work with him.
Take it away.
And we're all affected by the optics.
Oh, check
wow.
your makeup.
He took your advice here, this.
Like, and I understand. This man's facing fucking jail time. I know that.
You do?
I've been going to the fucking court dates.
Really?
I've been talking about this case since it fucking started.
What? What court date you been to, bro?
I just explained why. What they call it.
Let's set Scotty McGinnis up here.
Wait a minute.
If you want to come up, you can. I said my piece. I just didn't want to be interrupted. Because again, this is my platform, and I'm free to fucking do with it what I want, just like you are, just like everybody fucking else is.
Oh, Turtle Boy in the chat, you getting shook?
Look at him checking his makeup.
He knew Turtle would be there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was all this play by design.
They tipped him.
Set up.
He's talking about you, Turtle. Get up there.
Now Turtle Boy's gonna get up there.
Turtle.
Watch. Here comes the simp. But look,
humble him right now.
He makes sure he gets in some blows to Turtle Boy to make Turtle Boy
go, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up, man? What's up, man? Yeah. He's checking his
Now
lips.
he's almost smiling. He knows he's getting his way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I love
right.
Mikey Crawford. He knows he's
like,
his
I got
way.
you. I got you.
Look at him.
Yep.
Now the money's gonna come in the audience right now. Here it
But
comes.
he's saying, I
Damn,
got
Mikey
you, bitch.
Crawford.
Look at him.
He's saying.
He got his way. Mikey Crawford with the fucking analyst.
Damn, Mikey.
Damn, man, Mikey, they should have had you for the World Cup.
No, I love that because people are like, talk to him in private if it upsets you. Well,
what?
Why does that have to be put on me? Why do I just have to sit there and eat the shit sandwich of being treated like a fucking dog?
Here he
What
comes.
the fuck are you talking about?
Here he comes.
Here we go.
What's up,
Oh.
man?
What's up, man?
What's up?
Look at man. Let's just cut to the fucking chase here, okay? I missed the beginning of this, right?
Okay.
I'll just come out and fucking say it because this should have been totally fucking obvious in the first place. But when I was saying the other night that that means everyone. It doesn't actually mean everyone. I wasn't talking about you. That was my nice way of saying I'm not singling Jess Machado out. But to be very clear, since it wasn't
Sounds
fucking
like a
blatantly
husband and
obvious,
wife
apparently, that was about Jess Machado, not you. I know you fucking cover my shit. That was entirely geared towards her. And this is why
Dude, he is looking at, he loves it. He loved that you just came in that way.
I wish we could have
Yeah, and the other thing,
bro.
this was a setup because he also wanted, this is the other part that I think we haven't mentioned tonight. He also wanted Turtle to go after Machado. This is what he does. He took off LTL. He took off me. He goes after anybody that he feels like that is close to Turtle Boy because he wants to be number one. And he knew that Jess Machado was in Turtle's ear. So this was the other part of this. Not only did he want to, get Turtle up here, he wanted Turtle to say, yeah, it was about Machado. He knew Turtle was going to say this.
Good analysis, Mikey.
Yeah.
You set him up. This is a setup. Turtle, you got set up by fucking Will the fucking Galera.
Let me tell you right now, on my analysis, I'm right there with JFK. All right, because I'm taking this back to 1997. All right, and that same epidemic's going on, and it's like I've heard this conversation in a fucking Little Peach parking lot watching these two dudes fucking rip apart the back seat of their fucking wagon. You know what I'm saying? Listen to them. Listen to them.
Just looking
This
for
is
that
crazy.
fucking
He's a two
hands on the
Two fiends here.
He's a two addicts fighting right now.
Two fiends. Yeah.
Ripping the back seat of their fucking Corolla.
Looking for a
Where's the
At
bag?
3 a.m.
Where's the crack?
Where's the bag?
Where's the
Where'd
bag?
you put it? Where'd you put it?
I fucking told you it was under the seat.
That wasn't 5-0. What do you mean you threw it in the back seat? That wasn't 5-0, dude. Now we're at Little Peach, man. Where is it? Call her up.
Is that shit, man?
See if we can get another one, man. Call her up. Listen to it.
They're on fire tonight. Holy shit, man. They are looking for a piece of crack. Yo,
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. Let's feel the energy.
JFK in the mix.
Come on.
Get up. People get up. Stomp your feet. Let's get down.
Match the energy. Turbulence in the chat keeps the plane running. We are all we got. The pivot is magical. One's up.
Say less than 6 times. Okay, I've been in a setting with him.
Donuts.
6 times at most? Maybe?
6 donuts.
Long gamers, it is time to match the energy. What type of donuts do you like? Come on.
Donuts.
All green, everything in the chat. This is your chat. Pay it forward and gift some memberships. Let's go.
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Let's make the go. Guess we are the hood boogers.
We are on fire tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to give a big peace sign to my man Mikey Crawford doing an exceptional job. My man LTL, man, I feel like he came out of his shell a little bit tonight. I mean, he's making me laugh my ass off. My man Kevy Kev 781 always sharp as a fucking tack. I mean, we are on fire tonight. I mean, this is what it is. And we're not making this up, people. We got 2,000 people in the chat, man. We can't be wrong, Glera. You're all about the numbers. Analytically, you're trash. Your petty scams are over. Listen to, now here we go. Let's listen to how he set them up.
Well, the point is that you did this very publicly. And you were basically saying, if it's not Melanie Little level shit, I don't want it.
But
you don't realize how that's
but
no, I don't. Nobody.
No, I don't.
Nobody does.
Yes, you
Neither
did.
do
You're
I.
resharing your Melanie Little shit right fucking now. You've been doing it the last 2 days. That's what I mean. You've already done that. Have you ever seen her do that once?
That's my point. Also, is I already fucking did it, and I felt like I was being talked to like I never did. Like it was never fucking appreciated. That's how it came off. It's how it came off, Aiden. It's how it came off.
I mean, if I had gone up there and said what I was really thinking.
And you can't tell me that it's not how it came off because all of Twitter's even talking about it.
Twitter.
So, I mean,
I don't see anybody
Dude, Twitter, bro, is a bunch of fucking ladies in their 70s with Winnie the Pooh fucking avatars that don't matter.
What a fucking clown.
Twitter, you're giving them delusional accountability.
Oh my god. It's fucking
Twitter,
guy.
what the fuck does Twitter got to do with you being a fucking punk ass dude, man? You got turtle bite. This is the guy that's supposed to be fighting the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This is the guy.
Right.
This is the dude, man. You're supposed
boy.
to like have a level of respect for your friend, right?
Yeah. That face right there says it all right now.
Here we go.
He's happy.
Check your lipstick.
Come on, Turtle Dove. Go ahead, man. Tell him. Go ahead. Keep
blush you got
guts.
on?
Simp to him, Turtle Boy. Simp to him.
suggesting. I think everyone that I've seen understood could read between the lines there with that.
Fucking soda.
What I was saying.
Drink.
No? Did you think I was talking about you?
Look at this.
It's like a husband and wife.
Dude.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did. I thought you were talking about me.
Yeah.
Because I said I want Melanie Little type shit. Why would you automatically assume he's talking dirt if you guys are friends or got a relationship? Why do you have that paranoia, bro? That's not a Turtle Boy problem. That's a you problem, my dude.
Totally.
And look at you simping to the crowd. Yeah, I did. Because you know you got him. You're looking at the chat. Turtle Boy ain't looking at that chat. He's in there trying to make sure he can get up in your ass later on. Literally. Slide through.
God damn.
You know, using that bag bomb.
Yeah, man. He's love bombing you, man. He's love bombing you. He's on that narcissist. He's trying to use you for a supply. He love bombing you, Clara.
They found the shit in the back seat. They found the shit in the back seat.
Kev, that's not the shit. It's a grain of rice.
God damn.
Shit.
Clara knows that he found it. He's like, yo. Yo, set that up, man.
I did think you were talking about me. Explain.
I did.
Bro, I said you specifically by name to make it seem like I wasn't fucking playing favorites, if you will. Okay? But I was.
Okay.
That was not geared towards you. Be
But
very
the
clear.
thing, but
Like
the
a
thing
heartbreak.
is, though, and you're sitting here and you're not understanding why I got pissed about it.
Oh, here we go.
Because
get pissed?
it's the
Oh.
fact that you said it so publicly. Had you talked to me privately about it and been like, okay, that would have been like, okay, well, at least I know Aiden feels that way. But how the fuck does that
have
make
I
me
not tried
fucking
reaching
look?
out to you?
Oh,
What did it,
like
can
how
you
he
read the
called him
text
out
I
here.
sent you yesterday?
I know what I know. You reached out to me privately, and I
Well, read
addressed that
the text.
before,
Read the text I
before
sent you.
you
But read the text I sent you.
before you went live, before you came on here. I mentioned that you had been
Oh shit, man, he's playing you. He didn't answer you
Yeah.
on purpose,
Played him.
cuz.
trying to reach out to me.
Yeah, but
privately.
read what the fucking text said. The text
No,
He
he's
said, read
telling
what the
him
text-
what to do on his show.
specifically
Look at-
said,
He already knows. Look,
to be very
Yeah.
clear, I was not talking about you. I specifically
He
said
played
that.
TV out.
And now
I
you're
got it.
on here
he said, I got it.
saying that I'm talking about you. I was not.
Right. You sent me that text, and you never corrected it publicly.
Oh,
Ooh. He played TB out, bro.
what did
'Cause
he need to
TB
collect publicly?
TB was trying to hit him up, being like, yo, it wasn't you. And he went ahead and fucking did the stream anyway. So he's playing his boy out.
Yep.
Wow.
Man.
Dirty.
And then TB got up and fucking corrected his ass and was like, read the fucking text, you cocksucker.
He said, but I don't give a fuck about the text because I'm gonna go public and put the Forbidden Petty stream, right? And go in on you and make you come in here and check your ass in front of your whole crowd, just in case anytime I feel like throwing you under the bus, I will. And you can't do nothing because I got qualified immunity. All while the while that you're taking care of your family, TB. You got bills to pay, just got a house, you got Bettero, he wants his money,
kids, yep.
Brado wants his money, and this clown's making all the money with not a fucking worry in the world, but he's worried about a one little line that's kind of offset him a little bit and set off his fucking quirks because he doesn't know how to regulate his bitch ass.
Bingo.
Let me tell you
TV
something.
out.
Like I said earlier, this whole fucking little episode he's doing here, this shit tainted that friendship, man. Like I wouldn't see these two, you know, on the same channel, you know, doing something together. I don't see it. I don't see that. They you know, you'd read the fucking script right there, right off their faces, man. They ain't gonna be able to do it, man. I'm telling you.
And here's the thing,
over.
TB. You did blogs on people for less.
Hold on.
You know what I mean? Like you need to let him know that, you know, you don't need to do nothing just because his petty scam's over. You need to just, worry about. You need to worry about. You need to worry about yourself. That's all.
But like Mikey
Clear-
said
Clear
today,
already fucking, yeah,
like
he
Mikey
already
said
fucking
today,
checked him.
Will did that stream for him last night, raised that money, never even thanked him publicly about it.
And so what's up? Are you gonna do a petty stream about that, Clara? You did a whole fundraiser for you. He didn't say nothing, man. And you're doing a petty stream on Mikey and LTL,
Yeah.
which totally backfired on you because as you're sitting there doing that petty stream thinking you're funny, there's 2,000 people watching us clown you.
Yeah.
And you're more,
And
and,
you know-
and that's all in your head. That's all in your head. As you're doing that petty stream, trying to find that power, you realize deep down inside, damn, they're eating me up. Because you know why? You're full of shit. Because we're not even telling lies. We're just playing this video, and your actions and your own words are saying it all, my dude.
They scream. And you know, the funniest thing is tonight, right? Will starts his petty stream at 7:00. Turtle Boy went live at 9. Why he was still doing his petty stream? You think? Will you think Turtle even watched that petty stream?
Wait a minute. Wait, Turtle Boy's on right now?
Yep.
Is he?
I don't. He might be off now, but he started at like 9. He did like
Wait,
he
today's
said-
Monday, right?
Yeah, he
Okay.
said he's going to be doing shows more often or something. He did a last minute show tonight.
You know what
But
that
yeah.
means?
Oh man, they're all watching, man.
Piggy bank is going
Yeah,
down.
the piggy bank's getting low.
Yep.
I mean, shit, you may as well go on the Glera. Everybody would want to hear it, man. Fucking
you
use
go.
his punk ass for content. You need the money. This dude didn't do nothing for you.
He played you out.
When have
That's my point, Aiden. You don't realize that it affects us all. That people here, I'm not going to cover Turtle Boy forever. I'm here to help free Turtle Boy. Right?
I'm here to help free Turtle. What the fuck do you mean? You could have jumped on a bird today for $88.
$88. We looked it up.
You could have got a Starbucks coffee in the terminal, kid.
In a fucking raisin bagel donut. Fucking raisin
how quick? What's that, like a 2-hour plane ride?
2 hours.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Here, Mikey flew in for the day. Bettero does it. Bettero flies in for the day.
Yeah, Alan Jackson does it. He's flying 6 hours.
Yeah, shit.
Doesn't even have to get a hotel. Exactly.
Nope.
Could go hang at a bar, go chill in the North End for the night, and jump right back on at 5 a.m. Be on the first thing smoking.
Be right on.
And you have a great time.
Fucking live stream the next day
and have a great time.
That's it.
But he can't do that because you know why? Because this is why.
But once Turtle Boy's free, which I have every bit of confidence is going to happen.
No, you don't.
I'm going to move on to other things.
Oh, no, you're not.
Really? And I want to grow.
You want to
leave the cult?
I'm aware.
But I can't do that if there's some sort of fucking image looming over me that I'm your fucking do boy.
Go back. Wait a minute. JFK, go back. The TV, he says, I'm aware. Go back.
I'm aware.
Back
Yeah,
a little bit.
I heard that.
But once Turtle Boy's free, which I have every bit of confidence is going to happen, I'm going to move on to other things, and I want to grow.
I'm aware.
But I can't.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
Do that if there's some sort of fucking image looming over me that I'm your fucking do boy. You get it?
Not your do boy, bro. But like, I'm just what I was saying. I'm trying to fucking get everyone to stop talking about the Baker shit. I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not?
What? I mean, yeah.
It will.
Right? I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I'm over the Baker shit.
Oh, really?
But it's
and like
the fact.
So somebody's getting, so you fire, then she fires, and you fire, then she fires, and it never fucking ends, right?
Oh no. I was going to do this one out of spite.
Oh,
I'm not even sure I'm going to now because now you and I are talking this out. But I was going to do this as a fuck you, like to make the point. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about.
Yeah, no, you were doing a petty stream on him. Then he came up and he simped to you, and now you got him right where you want him. You get in your way. Right. Okay, keep going, buddy.
I'm aware of that, man. I never once for 1 second thought that you wouldn't. Okay. I never.
Dude, TB, let's talk about you for a second. Why are you up there simping to this motherfucker, bro?
Fuck.
Damn, TB, I had a little bit more respect. You should have been like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Fuck up.
That's right, man. When the dog tries to bite you after you fill its bowl, man, you fucking get right down there with it, growl back, man. What the fuck are you doing?
You bless this dude, man. You bless this dude. This dude is making all the money. You put this dude over. This dude did nothing but click a live fucking News 10 Boston back when the trial was on and popping. Your name could have been, anybody could have did that and got views. It was so hot.
Yep.
And then when the pivot happened, he stuck right to you like glue. I'm your man. Listen, if he was your boy, TB, when you were sitting in front of that window being a fucking idiot.
Exactly. Thank you.
He would have told you, he would have said, yo, listen, man, let's go, bro.
Let's keep it moving, bro.
Instead, he went underneath your arms.
He wanted to hug
and did
him.
all that shit. Was a weirdo, man. Took this as a joke. Is this a joke? Does it feel like a joke? Message from the flight deck. Aiden Kearney.
You know what Kevin would have said, JFK.
Hold on 1 second. I need a message from the flight deck. I need to come in close for this one. I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah,
but let me I need a message. Aiden Kearney. My name is Randy Baldessari. How you doing? It's not a joke, bro. You might go to Lancaster. You might go to Shirley Max. It's not a joke. This fucking clown is not your friend. Stop getting caught up in this shit. Take care of your family. Take care of the case. All the blessings to you, bro. I don't want to see you go to jail. Even though I think your first name, you're related to Proctor, the way you act and all that shit, you got Proctor tendencies. That's besides the point. Everybody can change. That clown's not your friend. He takes this as a fucking joke. Yeah. And that's never going to change. This is a joke. No one understands how serious this really is, bro. You might be losing your fucking freedom. Period. It's not a joke. Message from the flight deck.
Yep. Well, amen. That guy don't care about you. Nope. I said that a long time ago. He needed to drop that fucking clown.
What were you gonna say, Kevin? What would you do? Sorry, buddy.
Nothing, man. I'm just talking about that situation with the fucking, the window, and after they had dinner and shit. I mean, he fucking enabled the dude to do that shit. Fucking like you said, he just doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Because he doesn't know. You're hanging around with a scram. That scram don't know. If you would have been hanging with LTL that night, or kicking it with Mikey that night,
plane, right?
No, I'm just saying he could have been around anybody. Anybody from around there would have been like, "Yo, what are you doing?" Like the fact that like he endorsed to go to CF McCarthy's and all that. Like any real dude next to you would be like, "Yo, bro, let's not even go there. Like we're gonna run into these people." Like that's asking for trouble. It's back to what I said earlier in the stream. And let me tell you,
it's funny you say that. I was invited that night.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't go. That's why. And it's just funny because it's just crazy. And you're right.
I guarantee you, Scotty McGinnis, if he was there, he would have told you, "Let's get the fuck out of here."
Man.
And you know what too? Like Turtle, if you're watching or listening, even on replay, Aiden, listen to your gut. You already know this. I know that Aiden already knows this. He knows what happened on that stream. He knows.
If you want to get the Karen Reed numbers at your trial, my dude, you need to make a political move right now. And that is to change your fucking direction on the way you talk to people, make amends with some people. And I guarantee you, if you turn that cheek, they'll beef 2,000 people in front of that courthouse for you.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you're gonna go out, you're gonna crash the fuck out. And you're gonna end up by yourself in a cell. And all these people that you think are your friends, all these people that you think are your friends are gonna capitalize with you being gone. JFK, I'll tell you this much, JFK still be saying, with my 270 people in my chat, 250, 200, 150, 30, 50, 40, doesn't make a difference.
1,000.
My long game is 1,000. Every day is different. I'll still be taking it up to 39,000, still covering cases. And I'll still be saying, I don't think Turtle Boy should have went to jail, but I still will be saying that he has proctor tendencies. And when I say that, it's corruption. It's the mindset, thinking that you're untouchable, just not having compassion, just running your mouth. Don't be a scumbag, bro. Like, fuck that First Amendment shit. Like, that's what you stand behind, thinking that you need to come off like intimidation. Fuck your intimidation. Like, trying to intimidate people, like getting off on that. When you get your fucking teeth knocked down your throat, what are you going to do then? Sorry. Go ahead. Disclaimer.
No, I'm laughing about the chat. Someone in the chat said Mazza took right off. Smartly didn't want to get involved. No, Mazza didn't stick up for his true friends. Mazza took off and wanted to go roll over on that side and did streams with all them, where people that actually took care of him, like me and Mikey, and he rolled out.
I mean, today shows you people want to watch Mikey talk about this case, because Mikey, first off the bat, Mikey's going to get up every day to watch the case. Mikey's going to be there every day. LTL will gather up the content, break it down, read files, sit there and pull his fucking beard out to learn every in and out of the case. And go over it and get guests to go over it and sit there and be professional. I mean, that's what's so fucked up. You guys messed up his little, and I mean this with all due respect, his little plan. He got his, and I don't mean to say little like I'm downplaying it, but I mean his plan that he had. He got the studio. He wanted to be like a network, like a, you know what I mean? Like he had a plan, and you guys spoiled his plan, fucked him up, and he probably still could do it if he wants to, but at that point he didn't know. Like, was it worth it? And he had to judge it based on you guys being so unpredictable and so disloyal when he was so loyal. He was so loyal to you guys that he invested in himself. And you guys, instead of like respecting that a dude invested in himself, willing to put it all on the line, pay a lease, first month, last month, security, pay an overhead. Instead of like respecting that, you guys basically said, hey, we're going to try to take that from underneath you.
And the thing is, I did that because I wanted to have all you guys eventually in and come in and sit down and break bread and hang out and fucking get to know everybody. You know, I invited Aiden over to the studio and he said, what? I got to drive there? That's what he said.
Goofy.
Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, man, it would have folded up. And guess what, man? You're still in the game because you could still do it again. Once you already do it once, you do it could do it twice. You learn.
Exactly.
But the thing is, that's what you try to do. You invested in yourself, and people knocked it when you threw the suit on and you try to go in that direction. Like, yo, bro, that's what you try to do. You leveled up. They don't understand the level up. The level up to them is foreign. They don't get it.
I was just having
what I mean?
fun, like I was having fun and just building, my own little community and bringing people in and hanging out. And like, we had Nan in there. I had fucking Todd McGee. Those were great streams.
You had the Vegas dudes?
Yeah. I the Vegas dudes that came in. I had Mazur in there a bunch of times. Like, I brought a lot of these people in. Britt Happens came up there. I mean, and that's funny too. That's another one. When I welcome these people in, and it's like, I bring them into my place. I break bread. We buy food. We hang out. We watch TV. Like I had a lounge in there, and it was like, oh no, he's a motherfucker because TB said so. So I can't support him anymore. And this is a girl that flew up from Florida that was standing in front of the rain in the fucking out there for a couple days. And I said, why don't you come in and hang out? We're gonna do a big live stream. Minute she goes back, she starts running her mouth about me. Always a piece of shit. Really? But you were okay when you were hanging out in my studio. You were okay when I was feeding everybody, and no one ever paid for anything when they came in there, bro. I bought everybody food. We went out for steaks, whatever. That was the tradition. You came out, we did a live stream, and I would take everybody out after for donating their time to come there and hang out.
Nice.
But that's what I got.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's what you got. And you're here speaking your truth, man. And this clown right here loved every minute of it. And he did nothing like that. He ain't never accommodated nobody.
That guy would never buy anybody.
He just takes. He's a taker.
Yeah, it's a taker.
He doesn't bring anyone any gifts or anything. Never, ever.
For once, I know you're going to cover my shit anyway because you always do. I saw that wasn't geared. Baker always covers my shit. Always. There's one person who never does.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baker, the guy in the wigs covering your shit. Congratulations.
Right. What a fucking weirdo.
But I don't feel like singling that person out.
Fair enough.
But now I
fair
kind of have to.
But understand that when you don't single that person out, how that might affect the other people who have been fucking busting their ass for you, who have been loyal.
I thought that we were on the same wavelength, which is that you could understand that that wasn't about you. That you could understand that, like, when I say that, like, if I had gone on there and I'd been like, Jess Machado bad, okay, then it's just like me condemning her. It's like no, I'm just trying to make a general thing. Like,
we're having two separate conversations.
No, he's not having a separate conversation.
It's not the point whether I understood.
And now she's texting me telling me she's very disappointed in me. And this is what I want to fucking avoid. God. That's why I made it a fucking blanket thing. Like, everybody stop.
Look at him. He doesn't give a fuck.
That's
he loves
why
it.
I said that. But I thought you could read between the lines. And I specifically sent you a text privately to avoid what's happening right now. That's it.
Because now he knows Machado's mad at him. And he loves it.
Again, you're only worried about
you
dealing with things that you don't want to deal with, which you shouldn't have to. I never brought you into this.
Oh,
not
yeah,
once.
you did.
Yeah, you did.
You brought you into
now.
You just did.
Well, no. It was already. You were already in it.
Oh,
now I'm just fucking pissed off at the state of everything and the state of what I got to do to fucking maintain a goddamn fucking image. So now it's either I got to fucking stand on my own fucking 2 feet or I'm going to sink. Either one. And I'll take either one because at least it's fucking genuine. But I cannot sit here and fucking walk around and keep eating shit sandwiches like I did on fucking Sunday. And then with the tweet yesterday, acting like we got to fucking do whatever Aiden says to do. If we support Aiden, then we got to do what Aiden wants us to do and nothing else. And if we don't do that, then we're not supportive of you. Yes, you said you took it as a personal insult if we talked about anything other than your charges. You said that Sunday.
I said if you continue this fucking all this other shit while I'm dealing with real world shit, yeah, I'm gonna be insulted by that.
I mean,
am I not entitled to feel that way?
Okay, fair enough, Aiden. But
like, here we go. You have to understand.
Again,
here we go.
We're good. We're allowed to talk about what we want to talk about. We shouldn't be held hostage by whatever the person who's the center of all this.
It's one topic. It's one topic.
So then, no, I mean, you said drama, and you said
Just my charges. Anybody just talking about my charges. That's what I'm talking about. The Jess Machado shit was dropped. And funny thing is the stream that I did before your stream on Sunday, I had announced I'm done with the Jess Machado shit.
No, you wasn't. You did like 4 or 5 streams right after that.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about it anymore.
That's a lot.
And I wasn't mad at you Sunday because I was like, it's okay. He didn't see it. People in chat were trying to tell you. Will already said just not even an hour ago that he's done talking about it.
JFK.
And then you talked about it, whatever. You went off and did what you did, and people in chat, and I was telling people in chat, it's okay. He didn't see it. I get it. Fine. But then it just continued. Then it was just like, there's the double down on the tweet. And I'm thinking somebody told him to watch my stream.
What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say?
What did the tweet say?
The tweet was just more about what you expect other creators who support you to do.
And why do you think I said that? I retweeted somebody.
Look at his
was
eyes.
That the one that, was that the JFK one? What was that
Crazy.
one?
Well, he didn't like my
That was not the JFK one. That was another one. But,
he retweeted the JFK one.
This got him mad.
You retweeted. He retweeted.
I think this is another reason why he did this petty stream. Actually,
exactly. He retweeted the JFK stream because JFK went over.
How dare you? Yeah, how dare you shine them, turtle?
Hey, Willie.
Whatever it was, I retweeted that as like an example of like
An
more
example?
of this, please.
More of this, please. No way he said that. I never knew he said this. Hold on.
That was another one.
Rewind that.
Well, whatever it was, I retweeted that as like an example of like more of this, please.
More of this, please. And Will Henry.
Yep.
He wanted more JFK.
God damn.
Yep.
He
I
wanted
think that's
more
one of the
JFK.
reasons he did this petty too, because he was mad that Turtle
Hella mad.
tweeted that.
He wanted more JFK, ladies and gentlemen. Would you believe it?
That's it.
Please.
Of course.
Because that's more
Okay,
productive than fucking
No.
going back and
I
forth.
wasn't referring to that. I was referring to
of
you
course you
saying I need people to go through and comb through all of my content
Ooh.
and find intent.
Yeah, I'm asking for because you know what, dude? It's very fucking frustrating
Ooh,
having all
wow.
these fucking followers and having to do all this fucking work by yourself. That's
Oh, wow.
frustrating. And then to turn on YouTube and all I ever see is fucking Baker beef with fucking Jess Machado. That's all I see. And I'm sitting here fucking facing all this time, spending all this fucking money, doing all this shit. I can't write stories. I got to do all this shit. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage. And you have
Oh, look at his face right there, bro. He fucking rolled his eyes back. He did
doesn't
not want to
care.
hear a fucking thing about
doesn't
your
care.
fucking drama. Willie's getting
Nope.
so bent out of shape, thinking he's being included in the drama Aiden refers to because he knows deep down he is the drama. For sure.
Right now, TB's voice is like Charlie Brown to him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Watch
yeah.
this. Everybody look
He
at the glare of his
doesn't care.
face when he goes into his rant. Watch.
to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage.
He doesn't care.
Yep.
He's
Yo.
playing him out.
He's sleeping. He don't give a fuck. Yo, he said he's facing 20 years and he fucking went to sleep.
TB dumped this fool. This guy doesn't give a shit about you.
Thank you so much for the great Monday Night Madness,
There you go.
guys.
Yeah.
We got you. We
JFK.
got you. We got
JFK,
9
you
hours
got me.
in, bro.
9
9 hours
God
in.
damn.
son. I did
JFK,
it
you
for
got me.
Mikey Crawford. I did it for
I'm
Mikey
hanging on
tonight.
yeah.
Mikey, I
I've
did
been
it for
going since
you.
this morning. I'm
I
like,
know Mikey's been,
yeah.
hey, Mikey, we're hot in these streets.
We are
for you.
hot right now.
We are
Love it.
blazing, kid. You better hope yo. God
I'm gonna
damn.
sleep well tonight.
Oh man, this is good. A little bit more longer.
Put me up. Put me up.
We're
man.
gonna
Put
end
me
it
up.
at the 10. We're gonna end it at the 10. Let's just keep
I
it
got
moving.
it.
Let's go. I'm gonna let I'm gonna put Kevy Kev up. Hold on a second. My internet wants to act a little slow. Hold on a second. It's been going for so long.
Oh my god.
All right, Kev, you ready?
Like Mystery
I think you're
Science
frozen,
Theater
Kevy.
over here.
I think you're
Oh,
frozen,
I ain't
Kev.
frozen, man. I'm
Oh, you
just,
ain't frozen?
I'm thinking TV's full of fucking bullshit. Look at
Wow. He's sleeping on you, TV.
God damn.
Hey, I think your microphone's fucked up.
wah, 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 wah. Go ahead, press play.
Oh, wow, bro.
You have all these people out
He even took a deep breath
there who could be helping, but they're not because they're doing this instead. That's fucking frustrating.
Bro, you even heard the breath. Watch this shit.
Who could be helping?
It was a growl, bro. Listen.
Going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all these people out there who could be helping.
Bro.
He had that.
That was straight disrespectful.
But JFK, to that point, he had those people that were doing it for him. But he said, fuck Mikey, fuck Brian, fuck all these people. And that's it. He lost the people that were actually doing it for him, helping him out.
And now look at him. He's playing in the sandbox with the only dude that's throwing the fucking sand in the air. You know?
JFK, how much blush does this guy have on? Look at the blush.
He looks like a wax figure.
He's got makeup on, bro.
Yo, this shit is wild, bro. This is probably the wildest shit. This stream right here needs to be studied. This dude lined you up, TB. He's got you weeping about his case, not giving two fuck. You're sitting there playing to him like, yo, bro, I'm facing 20 years in jail. I got kids. I got this. This dude's like, I don't give a fuck. Listen, bro, you said my name and you're making me look funny out here in these streets. I run this shit. You ain't nothing. I've been doing this for years. You don't control me. That cult don't mean nothing. When I decide to turn on you, I'll turn on you, right? And you just bow down to him, TB. You bow down to this dude.
Weak.
Wow.
Weak.
Like a wax figure.
You know what's funny too is when you hear Turtle's voice in this, it reminds me of some of those phone calls I talked about when he cries, like when he calls us up and he cries when he was crying about Karen. That's the voice. That's the voice I'm hearing from Turtle. Weakness.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe. God damn, Clara.
There's so much blush.
Damn, son.
Sonny, what are you doing?
Damn.
I'm checking my lipstick.
But they're not because they're doing this instead. That's fucking frustrating, and I vented about it, and I'm not sorry about that.
Okay, fair enough. But the fact is this other stuff, because whether you like it or not, people need to be fucking kept interested. And these little side things and the drama.
And the drama he's telling you. He's controlling you. And the drama. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. And the drama. Go ahead.
The drama itself actually keeps people interested in your case.
The drama itself keeps people. Go ahead. Let's pass it around the room. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Mikey, the drama?
It keeps the clowns.
Yeah.
It keeps the clowns interested, but they're not doing anything for him anyways. You know what I mean? So, and it's driven all the serious people away. Like, that's why you don't see Court TV or NBC Boston or Sue O'Connell or Howie Carr. Or I can keep going, you know, like that's why you don't see politicians coming around. There was Mike Conley showed up for Free Karen Reed. There was some state reps that showed up. You're not going to see them. It's because of this clown. Because anyone that's serious is like, I don't want to deal with the drama fest.
Yep.
And everybody sees it, you know? So it's just the opposite, actually. It's all it does is create all of these clown shows that don't actually help him at all, Aiden. So it's just, it's the up is down. It's the opposite. This guy is such a fool.
Let me ask you this, Mikey. Quick question.
Yeah.
So why would he say that to someone like that? Like, why is he trying to?
Because
stress
he's
that
making
point
money
to him?
off it. Because that's all the Glera does is drama. This is the Glera's game plan. It's a plan by design. He was just trying to do it to Turtle Boy. He did it to LTL. He did it to myself. And then he did it to Jess Machado. He's done it to JFK. Like, done it to James Jackson. Like, this is the thing. He doesn't want anyone to shine or grow and be bigger than him, and especially with the relationship of Turtle Boy. Like, a lot of us never really try to trade on that relationship like this guy Glara did. And I think with Jess Machado especially, he felt like she was getting too close to him. So I think there's a lot of that, using your relationship to try to get over. And I think that's what a lot of this is. And he makes the money on the drama. So he's basically telling Turtle Boy, I don't give a fuck about your case or you going to jail. I'm making money off your fucking audience with drama. How dare you tell me I can't make money off of the drama with your audience that you created, Turtle Boy? That's basically what he's saying.
And how the audience doesn't see that, they're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And man,
They're
let
in there paying
me
this
tell
guy.
you something. What a kick in the ass, the way, when you think about the way the Glare is laying this down, he's saying to TB, like, this drama keeps a lot of people, interested in your case. Like, how can he carry that drama into, supporting this guy from going to jail? I mean, it just sounds like a fucking joke. He's not. He doesn't care about, what you're gonna do with your fucking house. He doesn't care about what you're gonna do about your cars. Who's gonna close up your fucking pool?
You're right, though. Do you care?
Fuck no.
No, that was the question in the chat.
I
He
don't
wants
give a
to be-
fuck who closes this pool. Fucking geese could land in that motherfucker while he's in there.
It
Fucking
helps
trying to
keep
put a
people
journalist in
interested.
jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently,
Wow, watch
He
this.
goes, apparently not. Watch.
Journalist in jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently
Am I
not.
Wow.
He's lining him up.
Well,
Because Glare don't give a fuck.
But maybe it's not interesting, Glare, because you don't do a good job on going through the
Right.
case and you don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Maybe if you went down to the court, like this is the crazy part about it, Glare, right? You're in Tennessee, right? You could come to Boston and
88
everything's brand new to you, though. Like, he could go to Dedham and walk around with a camera. He wouldn't even have to do any editing work. He could just walk around with a camera, film things, do just very low maintenance editing, and be like, hey, it's the Glare, I'm in Dedham. Hey, it's Glare, I'm in Boston. Hey, it's the Glare, I'm in Salem. Hey, it's the Glare, I'm in Lynn. And just sightsee and talk to some people like, hey, I'm from Tennessee, man. How you guys feel about the Karen Reed case? Hey, how you feel about, like, he could go out and like gather content and it would be exciting, like, because people would be like, hey, like, he made that move to Boston. He's out here wandering around. He's getting a feel of the people, not the people that are intertwined in this case, people that, walk through Dorchester, get an understanding what it is out there. Like, there's other things he could do to add. What I'm saying, instead of taking, to add to it. And that's just something that just comes to my head. He doesn't add nothing to it. And he's saying the only thing he can add is the drama.
Yeah.
Like, I can add the drama. But in reality is, man, in the end, he's soaking up all the money. So when it's time to do the fundraiser, you ain't gonna make shit because they already gave him all the money on the fucking pennies.
That's right.
Yep.
You guys are milking the same fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
Milking
he's
the
trying
same audience.
Yeah, it just don't make no sense. He's greedy, bro.
And he's driving he's driving a lot of the best supporters away from Turtle.
Exactly.
And this could have been the moment where Aiden fucking dumped this guy and said, you know what? You're on your fucking own, and walked away.
Exactly. And it would have made a statement to everybody else.
Everybody would have
listen,
flooded Turtle's channel. It would have went right back to Turtle.
Yeah,
100%.
it would exactly. And people would have realized that, in the end, that maybe I should just chill out before I just jump out there. Now people are just out there kamikaze, just doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
That's right.
And that's what you guys cultivated. You cultivated that. You guys made it okay. No, it doesn't, Mike. Just said it. The drama drives all these serious people away. These people are north of 40 years old and act trashy, like someone out of a Mean Girls 30 years old reunion. For sure. I agree, Chris. Thank you so much. You're right, brother. Thanks for being there. Thank you, everyone, for being there. By the way,
Yeah, thank you,
people?
guys.
Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden, is what I'm trying to say. You don't get to
enough for
God
people.
damn.
Is a journalist in jail for 90 years not
in
is
your
the
case.
drama of
It
fucking
helps
trying to
keep
put a
people
journalist in
interested.
jail?
Keeps people interested in
Is
your
the
case.
drama of
It
fucking
helps
trying to
keep
put a
people
journalist in
interested.
jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently
Am I
not.
entertaining people?
Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden, is what I'm trying to say. You don't get to control
I'm not
that.
controlling. I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm not. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but
Watch.
but then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their
What
channel.
fear? You're feeding into the
I'm
whole
about
thing.
to explain
Don't
it to you.
scary.
You're
I'm
cutting
not
me off.
scary. Go ahead.
You're cutting me off.
the fear. Here we go.
But
word.
then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on
What
their channel.
fear? You're feeding into the
I'm
whole
about
thing.
to explain
Don't
it to you.
scary.
You're
I'm
cutting
not
me off.
scary. Go ahead.
You're
go
cutting
ahead.
me off. But what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is they have to sit here with that fear that you're going to go on your channel and then you're going to say, oh, fuck this person. And then there's going to be a whole bunch of blind Turtle Boy followers that are going to go, yeah, fuck that person. And then we all walk around with that
See,
shit.
that's
And it
fucking
sucks.
bullshit. That's
It's
McAlpin
not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's fucking
It's not
McAlpin
bullshit.
propaganda.
You know why Will's saying that, JFK? You know why he's saying that? Because he's got two people on this panel that it happened to. The same thing. And he fucking knows.
Not two. Hold on, not two. Three.
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 Yeah.
Three people.
all of
Four
us.
people.
No, you're right.
All of us. Bro.
Yeah.
We all been through this shit. The
No,
thing
you're
is, man,
right.
I just like the thing is with me, man. I just don't give a fuck. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Exactly.
But I'll tell you this, man. Yeah. I mean, this guy just called you a cult leader.
Yeah, he did.
He lined him up.
He basically said all the shit that we've said.
Publicly.
Funny.
Publicly.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, too, when he says Turtle Boy's case isn't that interesting, that's bullshit. Look at the numbers I put up today. Like, anytime I cover Karen or Aiden, the numbers go up. The problem for Will is he's not good at covering it. That's always been his problem. The only thing he's good at is the petty stream.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to JFK? God damn, JFK trying to take off.
No, I wasn't taking off. I was frozen. Someone said I was frozen. Thank you so much. And I'm frozen. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on me. I'm not frozen no more right now. I don't think so.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, that was crazy to say. I mean, the fact that he had all them eyeballs on him, the fact that he got all these subscribers, the fact that, like, if you really think about it, like, you're Aiden's friend, and you're saying that you're running a cult, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't have to say that. He made sure he let that out.
Yeah, he did.
He definitely did.
And he also said that no one's interested
in
in his case, and people are interested in it. Actually, a lot of people are interested in it. So, I mean, I
But it's
think his,
people like this that are dragging it down. That's the problem. That this guy drags the interest down.
and Will's. I don't think Will's good at covering it. I think that's the,
No, he's
the
not.
issue for Will.
No.
He's not good at covering.
but
He
I'm
can't
some
compete
fuck-
with Melanie Little. He
Yeah,
can't compete
fuck
with
that
the other
person. And then we all got to walk around with that
See,
shit,
that's
and it
fucking
sucks.
bullshit. That's
It's
McAlpin
not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's
It's not
fucking
bullshit. Not
McAlpin
bullshit.
propaganda
No,
about that I'm
don't-
some fuck. No, that's the same argument they have. That I'm
You're
some
getting
fucking.
way.
No.
You're getting
That's
way
the
too
same
offended.
shit. No,
You're getting
that's
way
the
too
same
offended.
argument. You're doing the Pied Piper
You're getting way too offended.
argument. You're doing
No,
the
I'm not.
Pied Piper argument. You're saying that he
What I'm
says something
saying
and everyone
is-
else follows, so he shouldn't say that thing.
No. I'm saying it affects us. If we're all here trying to get some food, we're all out here doing that.
Oh,
And you don't realize, and you're saying, I'm not saying you're responsible for all of that, but the fact is that you have that kind of influence. So we
Ooh.
are aware of that influence you have, and it
We've heard
scares
that
us.
before, Mike.
And it,
Well,
and,
shouldn't
it, and,
scare
it,
you because-
and it keeps a level of control over what we say and what we
Okay, so I
do.
should just keep my feelings to myself then?
No, that's
No.
not what I'm saying.
I have so
You're-
much fucking influence. Right? I
No.
mean, that's the same argument they always use.
That's not what I'm saying.
That
But
is
what
what
I'm
you're
saying is, most of the time, you have a rant and you have a blow up like you did on Sunday, and then you'll say, you know what, that shit, let me clear things up abundantly clear, and this is what it is. But you didn't do that for whatever reasons that
I
you
wanted
got
to do it privately with
Machado,
you, which
I
is
don't
why
know.
I texted you.
But
I texted you 3 times, including an hour ago.
Freaking out.
But the public shit without correcting it publicly affects me more.
If you have a conversation with me privately, we could discuss how I
calling
could fucking
Will out
smooth
right
this
now.
over publicly, couldn't we?
I don't need to. I shouldn't have to fucking tell you how we should smooth this
How
over.
I
publicly.
should smooth this over publicly.
What
I can say on my show.
You're accountable for your own words, dude. I'm not. I shouldn't have to fucking worry about that shit. You're the one who had the blow up, not me.
Yeah. And I called you privately twice or 3 times. I don't fucking know.
Look at
I've
Will,
texted
he
you
knows.
3 times.
But
right?
he's like, fucking my
Unanswered.
stream up, TV.
And
You're fucking my
because I
stream up.
wanted to have the discussion we're having now privately. That's it.
Right.
Now
But
what?
the private conversation wouldn't have fixed the situation.
No.
And
Why
I
not?
was too angry because I didn't feel like you actually gave a fuck.
Oh.
So
How
I
would
was
you
like,
know that
you know
if you
what?
didn't talk to me privately?
How would you know?
Because I didn't want to speak to you angrily. I wanted to wait. I explained this at the beginning of the stream, which you missed. But I did. I explained it.
This is some fucking weird
What'd you
shit
say?
right here.
Like a
What'd you
husband
say?
and
I said that I wanted to keep calm. I wanted to say what I had to say.
I wanted to say what I had to say. I wanted you to slide in my ass. I wanted to say, please don't go, girl.
Seriously.
Please don't go, turtle boy.
Please don't cry.
Oh my god. Wanted to lube you up with the tuna can. The juice.
I want to dunk my fingers in the tuna can and stick them in your ass.
With a little Earl on it. Oh my god, it's like a husband and wife.
Really?
I love you.
Seriously. Just kiss and make up.
If I can face it again, I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life.
Willie, sing it. You ready?
I know what love is.
Turtle boy, I want you.
Want you to show me.
Oh man.
I don't know if I can face it again. I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life.
This is it. This is it. This is life. The one you get. So go and have a ball. This is it. This is it. This is life. The one you get. So go and have a ball.
Come knock on my door, Willie.
Come and knock on my door.
Hey, turtle boy, please don't go. Come on.
Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and his. Please come for me too. Come and dance on our floor. Take a step that is new. We've a lovable space that needs your face. Please come for me.
Oh my god, what did I get myself into?
God damn. Come on.
Fucking hey.
Oh,
God damn.
God damn, bro.
Oh,
Betty Baker.
shit.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
fucking
Damn, son.
nightmares tonight.
Yeah.
Those eyes.
This is some real shit right here, bro.
JFK, I got one for you.
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, pull that up. Show everybody real quick. Pull that up.
Which
real
one?
quick.
Ooh, which one? Which one?
Betty Baker.
Pull up the,
Yeah,
the picture that I just put in the on the bottom. Pull that up. My
You
screen
put something
share.
on the bottom? Oh, you put a screen
Yeah.
share up?
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
see.
Just pull that up real quick.
I gotta stop it. Stop what I'm
Yeah,
doing. Let me see.
sorry.
Oh,
Real
so
quick.
where is it? Where's the
On on the bottom.
I hit the share screen, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't see your shit. I don't see yours. It's not here.
Let me see.
Put a screen share, send it again.
Yep.
That shit was
Here you go.
wild, bro.
Pull
Let's see. I don't have it. It says no, it's not coming. It says
you don't see
let
it
me
on
see
the bottom row.
Sometimes you scroll down.
Let me see. I see the entire screen. No window,
No, it's
Chrome
alright.
tab. I don't have it.
No biggie.
I don't
No,
know
it's in
why.
StreamYard.
I don't know why I don't.
In StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm in StreamYard.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm
all
at
right,
the
no,
bottom.
No problem.
I'm at the plus. You mean the plus sign, right, on StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hit screen share, and I don't have it.
No biggie.
My bad, guys.
No,
I don't
it's
know
all
why.
right.
Honestly, my internet is like it's been on for so long. It's like
It's overheating.
and it's like it's like it's like we get into it slowly but surely, man. You know, but let's.
I gotta
let's,
jump out in a
let's-
few minutes
let's-
anyway.
Yeah, no, let's take it to 10, bro. Where we at?
Yeah.
We at 9:34, man. You got a couple minutes to ride it out, bro. Let it hit the 10 bang. Let's hit 10 bang together. Come on.
Preparing for landing.
I'll keep what was on my mind and say it clearly. I don't know exactly what my words were, but I said I did not want to do this angrily.
Oh.
And I didn't want to say you angrily.
I know.
But I guess this is a heated subject and heat's going to happen. So.
Oh, let's laugh about
Yeah.
it.
Aw, he's winking at him.
Nothing but love for you guys.
Oh.
Right? And then Shadow too. Okay.
Ooh, you know
But
you don't.
The problem with Jess is, right? She's very sensitive, right? Like you and I will get over this. She won't. Right?
That's her problem. She should think about that shit before she shits on the whole fucking community and uses
my
you as
God.
some sort of
The
fucking
community.
shield to protect her from it. And I'm not saying you protect her. She uses your fucking name. She uses your existence. She uses your status in the community
Trying to
as a
bury
way
Jess
to,
right now.
with impunity, shit all over whoever the fuck she wants.
Just like you,
Wow,
Will.
If that's not fucking talking about yourself, I don't know what is, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly. Projection.
He's trying to bury Jess right now, so TB gets on his side.
Yep.
That shit is exactly what you do daily, bro.
Totally.
This is the vile shit. This is the vile shit right here.
That's all you do, my dude. That's all you do. That's all you do, my man. All you do is name drop Aiden every 5 minutes. Like, and that shit rolled off. That rolled off your tongue real fast because that's you know exactly what you're doing.
That's the kind of influence you have. Even though you don't do it,
Oh,
you
I'm a
don't
cult
say,
leader,
hey,
right? I mean, that's the cult leader argument.
That's not what I'm saying.
But that's
I'm
what they
saying
said.
she sees you like that. That's my point.
No, you
that's
see-
dangerous for people inside. Yeah, you don't fucking listen to how she talks about you. It's fucking sick. It's bizarre.
Well, I don't think she's been talking so good about me lately. Do you?
Dude.
Look, he
what I mean when you start like I don't know. Did you watch when she called into my show the other
Yes.
day?
Yes, I saw
Okay.
like a
that
bunch
was
of
my
chicks.
point. Like that explains my point better than I could possibly explain it right now. Is she brought you in and she was saying, I never talked about you because of you being close to Aiden. And I'm just like, why the fuck does Baker get less respect than I do? That was my whole thing. She sees it like that. And that within the community is dangerous. And that sure as fuck doesn't help the people outside the community looking at us that way, does
Community.
No, it doesn't.
That's my
dude. He is sunning you right now outside the community, bro. The only person that got to deal with outside the community is you, Mr. Kearney. You're the one that's going to deal with fucking 19 or whatever it is, 10 intimidate the witness charges. I'm good, man. I'm going to the beach. I'm going to get ice cream. I ain't got to worry about that shit.
I'm going to get some Chinese.
No, but the funny thing is, JFK, that he keeps saying like community. It's like they act like Will acts like the community is like 1 million fucking people that are watching him. It's like 1,000 people. It's like
the community.
And he's got the pulse of it.
That's what he does. He uses that with them words, man, to like, you know, to keep the connection, the community and this and that.
Community.
Like this, he's just wrapped up in this like live stream culture. Like the drama farmer community, like all these things. Like, yo, bro, you're just streaming.
Touch grass, bro. like
be yourself. Like be yourself. Stop trying to be like exaggerating like what this really is, bro.
You
know what I mean?
Like there's like 1 million people watching him. The community, dude. You know what? We're a fucking tiny little speck in the fucking sphere of YouTube. Like there are fucking creators out there that have millions and millions of subscribers. We're just a tiny little fucking pimple on the ass of YouTube. Like I mean, this guy just acts like there's 1 million people. Like they're the community. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he knows that TB falls for that shit because they both fall underneath that same thing. Like TB, like he's the type of guy that puts the cop, you know, the camera in the cop's face.
Yeah.
You know, like, hey man, you know, you're not doing your job, and like they just want to be these guys, the First Amendment, bust balls, be shitbags. That's what they. And then they say it's a live streaming thing. It's a First Amendment thing. No, it's being it's you trying to get a bag and just being a piece of shit. Like. It's like, and then it's the wordplay, the doxing, the drama farmer, the community. It's all these wordplay, like the wordplay that these guys use. Why don't you be blessed that you have an audience? Feel blessed that you have an audience, and just come out and do a live stream without trying to drop these words like there's something else going on here. There's nothing else going on. There's people watching your YouTube show. That's it, bro. You know what I mean? It's not. It's like all this extra shit you add. All the secret sauce you're adding onto it is just you exaggerating yourself.
Yeah.
To make it seem like, you know, like you're such an asset, but in reality, you're a fucking bum. In the words of LTL.
Yeah. You're a fucking tuna can lid.
That's right.
Sea tuna.
Point, and that's why I call this shit out. Because this drama shit, even though it's just drama, it's been pretty fucking necessary. Because this drama shit, even though it's just drama, it's been pretty fucking necessary. Because this drama shit, even though it's just drama, it's been pretty fucking necessary.
And you, my dude, you're on his petty stream right now. You're the star of his petty stream right there. You're the star of his show right now, TB. This drama, 20 years in prison, free Karen Reed. You're in all these places talking to Vinny, talking to Billy Bush, Howie Carr, going on the radio. Everybody knows who you are as the guy that, and this is the way you're going out.
Square up with. Yep.
This dude's sunning you right now.
Yep.
Sunning you, bro. Sunning you. He ain't even. He don't give a fuck, bro.
He's not even hiding it.
No, I don't care.
No,
Dump this fucking guy, TV.
Boy, go at it.
Dump that fucking guy.
I have called people out.
It has been necessary, but how long?
It's gonna go on as long as there is somebody in this community that turns out to be a potential fucking cancer, and I smell it and see it. I'm gonna call it out, and it turns out to be a potential.
We know you can smell
go
it.
on as long as there is somebody in this community that turns out to be a potential fucking cancer, and I smell it and see it. I'm gonna call it out, and
You're such a hero, Will.
So yeah, exactly.
What do your fingers smell like?
Now he just anointed himself as the sheriff.
Yeah, He's in
What is
charge.
this? The department of, like, listen to what you say. In this community, someone smell it. Yeah, but what
I'm
about
the
you,
deputy.
bro? Why
Yeah.
don't you do this, bro? Why don't you do this?
Yeah,
You're
so
the
where's the
cancer.
accountability?
You're the fucking cancer, you idiot. Listen to what you're saying.
Yep.
Like what? You're the fucking sheriff, bro?
Veneers. Where are my veneers? God damn.
Get those veneers.
God damn. Where's my veneers at? God damn.
That's the last word. I mean, how it's just going to go back and forth, right?
I mean,
Everybody's gonna want the last word.
no. You're
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
just specifically.
Yeah, yes,
I'm talking about.
Look, you see now. Look now. Ladies and gentlemen, on body language. So right now, he knows that he just convinced Turtle Boy that the drama is necessary, and that he just got Turtle Boy. He got his way. That he's got the clout card to do the drama because he's the sheriff and he's gonna call it out and it's necessary. So now when Turtle Boy's like, it's gonna keep going on and on and on, he adjusts his chair and he's like, all right, I got him where I want him, and now I'm gonna hit him with the hook, line, and sinker, and I'm gonna continue to do my petty streams, name drop his name about First Amendment. Turtle Boy was right, all this shit at the same time, do petty streams, make all the money, and I don't really give a fuck what happens as long as my pockets are laced. So I want you, I'm gonna rewind the tape. And I want you to look at what he says right here, right? I'm gonna call out the community.
I mean, how it's just going to go back and forth, right?
It's gonna go back and forth.
I mean,
Everybody's gonna want the last.
Turns out to be a potential fucking cancer, and I smell it and see it. I'm gonna call it out,
Well,
and
who
I'm gonna
gets the
make
last word. I mean, how it's just going to go back and forth, right?
I mean,
Everybody's gonna want the last word.
no. You're talking about just specifically.
Yeah, yes.
See, no, it's not gonna. It's gonna go back and forth. No. Let me tell you how it's not gonna go back and forth. Go ahead, explain to us.
I'm gonna make you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Here we
Now,
go. I
with
got you.
Jess,
I got
it's
you.
not going to go on back
I
and
got you.
forth. I don't want Jess to me is worse than anybody that I've ever done
disagree.
petty
She's
streams
worse
on.
than anyone. I
than
disagree
anybody
with that.
because of her intentions. I think that she. I think
She's
that
worse
she
than
is-
BLT and Crawford.
She's worse than BLT.
Like, what did I ever do to that fucking
when he's
guy?
when he's saying that, like TB knows he's lining him up too, because he knows the answer to that already. He knows you guys are not like this. You know what I mean? He knows that, but he wants to see what this guy says. You know what I mean? And like how he's letting. I think TB's letting him. He's kind of letting himself be manipulated. You know, just to keep the peace somewhat. You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's a game to these people.
You're
'Cause this is
going
what
along
happened.
with it just for now.
Right.
Yeah, just for now. Just for now.
Until the trial's over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Oh, was that eye
Because
roll?
she's more
Was that eye
effective.
roll?
You can fucking see these guys are dipshits.
No.
They're idiots. They make themselves look stupid. It's not until Jess Machado gets backed into a corner till you see the real her.
You think Jess Machado
hang on
believes I'm
here,
innocent?
JFK. JFK, hang on.
It's not for me to say. I'm going to assume.
JFK, so what he did was TB was trying to bring in me and Mike Crawford to be kind of like switch him up, right? He wanted him to get off Jess Machado, but what Will did was he dismissed me and Mike. He goes, well, everybody knows they're fucking idiots. And then who does he go right back to? Jess Machado, because he knows he wants to scrub Jess out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's his competition.
That's his competition. Well, no, I think
But you see
not
that
just
switch?
I don't
Back that
honestly,
up. You
I
see
don't-
the switch.
I don't think it's his competition. I think that he knows that Jess Machado will never stop and she will win because it's like because
She
Jess
is.
Machado, she's consistent. Every live stream is 1,000 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she's
And
not
every
even,
day.
let's keep it real. She's not even really trying.
Yep.
If she decides to put petty streams together and do what we're doing right now, the numbers would be through the fucking roof.
Smoking.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? She's just fucking she's in the drive-through, bro, ordering bagels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he
Seriously.
knows, and he also knows that I think he got some things going on in his personal life, and he knows if it leaks and Machado gets her hands on it, the bunnies will attack.
It's cooked.
And and that's it. And he wants some type of protection by TB. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna be like that bunny in the pot in fucking that movie. What the fuck was that movie? When she cooked the bunny in the pot. She went to the house and put the bunny in the pot.
Fatal
With
Attraction.
Michael Douglas, Fatal Attraction.
Oh,
That's gonna be
goddamn.
Phil. He's gonna be the bunny in the pot.
Yeah.
So
You know what else
stupid.
too on this too?
It's not
He
until
wants
Jess Machado gets backed into a corner till you see the real her.
You think Jess Machado believes I'm innocent?
It's not for me to say. I'm going to assume yes.
Yeah.
You
Why
know,
do you think
like-
she tracked me down when I didn't know her? When I was in
I'm
fucking
gonna
jail,
assume, yeah.
right? And she told the side of the story while I was in jail that no one else was telling, right? She did that. And what was Crawford doing when I was in jail? Fucking changing his opinion, right? Saying Karen Reed might be guilty, right?
Sure.
Everybody be nice to the McAlpin. So who's the real one of those two?
Sure. I get it. I get
it's
it.
like,
Anything you say,
we're-
Master.
let's not get carried away here, okay? She has faults, but like she's not as bad as them, okay?
I'm saying because she gets to use what she uses is the image of I'm close to Aiden. I'm close to Aiden. Most of her content is I was talking to Aiden and he
I
listens
agree.
to me.
That
and he
is
does this.
I
Blah
will
blah
be
blah blah.
honest, that is a
And she'll-
huge problem. That is
and
a
she
huge
will-
problem.
And things, whatever it is that you share with her in private, it's not safe. And
I
that
know.
sucks.
Oh, believe me. You know how many times
And
I've
it
had to tell her,
sucks.
this is a friend conversation, not a content conversation. And it's kind of ridiculous I have to say that, but it happened like a million
It is
times.
ridiculous.
You know?
Right.
But like, whatever. I figured that
Yeah.
it's just the way she is.
Yeah.
So I don't.
He straight manipulated you, TB. He fucking manipulated you. He got what he wanted. He got you in that position. You got shook. He played you like a fucking flute. That whole stream.
He lined him up.
He lined
did.
you up, bro.
Dude, dump that fool. He doesn't
Fucking
care about
walk
you,
the
man.
dog, bro. Tell him, Mikey. He walked the dog, bro.
Yeah.
He walked
Yeah,
the
I mean-
dog, man, for sure.
Yeah.
I think he also wanted to get permission for the other YouTubers too to be able to go after Jess without fear of Turtle Boy.
Yeah. And that's that qualified immunity that he was chasing. He got what he wanted out of that stream. He realized at that point, he knows that, he could talk that shit and shit like that, and he went for it. You know what I mean?
And publicly, you had TB fucking agreeing with it.
Yeah, and that's what he wanted. That's what he was looking for.
Exactly. He lined him right up. He drew him out right out into the field. You know how it is when I go hunting, bro.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping on the 10-hour mark, right?
God damn.
Before we get up out of here, who wants to go to the drive-through? Anybody want to go to the drive-through? Let's go
I'll
to the
take a phone,
drive-through
bro.
real quick. Yeah, you want to go to the drive-through? Go ahead. Let's light it up real quick. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. If I can get my controls to work. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see if we can get it to work.
But chat is just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah. Spin the super chat, it's just like that. We need to pay for the drive-through order. Come on. No fucks given. Made 10,000 last month.
Can I help you? Can I get your order, please? What you want?
Yes, hi. Who's working today?
My name is Michelle. My name is Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. That's a beautiful name. Do you have any chocolate donuts in there? Just chocolate, regular chocolate glazed?
We got some Boston cream. Do you want some Boston cream?
That's nasty. I don't want a Boston cream. It has filling in the middle. I just want a chocolate glazed, a regular chocolate glaze, original chocolate glazed. What are we talking about, Michelle?
All right, I get it, lady. You want a fucking chocolate donut? Okay. Well, you want anything else?
You have any cold brew with whole milk? I just want a splash of whole milk and 5 sugars, please. Yeah, and a pump of caramel swirl.
So you want 2 pumps of caramel swirl and 7 sugars in a cold brew. Okay, I got you. You want anything else with that? You want a chocolate muffin?
I said a pump of caramel swirl. Come on, Michelle, get it together. Bunnies, besties, bunnies. Do you think for 1 minute my bunnies care about what you're thinking? We're different than you. If you don't think that I could have my bunnies come into your chat and infiltrate your chat, 5,000 bunnies strong, but we're different. We're fucking different than you. We don't give a fuck. My bunnies are menopausal. We don't care. We're just trying to knit. Besties, bunnies. I got a Cash App. You know, I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling mad. This pile-on got me crazy.
You ordered an iced coffee with oat milk, right? Iced coffee.
I know. I don't want an iced coffee. I want a cold brew with whole milk.
All right, I got you. You want it with oat milk, lady. All right, oat milk. Huh?
I said whole milk. I did not say oat milk. I'm at my wit's end. Besties, bunnies, besties, bunnies. Mike, you think for 1 minute, Mike, that when Jen Altman called my phone, it was okay? She got my personal phone number, then I blocked her there, then I blocked her in my email, then I blocked her on my Facebook, I blocked her on my Instagram. This pile-on is driving me crazy, Mike. You think I'm fucking weaponizing the court system, trying to get leverage? Tell me where that's fucking leverage, Mike. Huh, Mike? Even my kids and my husband thought this was crazy. She's psycho. She hit me on my money app, Mike. My Venmo, and told me to unblock her. And that was it. That was fucking it, Mike. Maybe if I wasn't getting piled on the internet, Mike, I wouldn't have cared with Baker, Aiden. And I got something for Aiden because Jimmy told me he gave him a reach around. But I'm not going to tell anybody. Aiden's a kinky fucking dude. He wears high heels. You don't want it with me, Mike. You don't know my bunnies.
You want that chocolate muffin, right? Chocolate muffin?
I don't want a muffin. Does it look like I want a muffin? I want a chocolate glazed donut. Glazed. Yes, regular. Thank you, Michelle. Besties, bunnies. I mean, Jesus. I mean, Jen Altman, she texted me and said I was fat. Then she went on my Facebook and called me fat. She said mean things like that. Mean bitch would. She's a mean bitch. But she wasn't mean when she was with Aiden, but she got meaner. If you don't like that, Mike, fuck you. Because the bunnies, we're nothing like you. We are nothing like you. We're menopausal. Have you ever heard of James Dean Decker? She has a song called Clint Eastwood. Yeah, she put a video up and wanted people to lip sync, and I made the cut. Yeah, and I'm on her Instagram lip syncing. Would you fucking believe it? Bunnies, besties, yes. Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I love this song, bunnies. Sing it with me, bunnies. I would turn on the Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I feel so good. Come on, buddies. Live like it's your last day. Buddies, besties. Woo! Should I get that chocolate muffin now? Fuck it, I think I'm gonna do it, bunnies. Hold on a minute, bunnies. And I don't know what's going on with the orders. I know I'm 3 months late, but just stick with me, besties, and send me a Venmo. Michelle, are you there?
Oh, we're here. You won't leave the fucking line. Yeah, what do you want?
I'll take a muffin, too. I'll take that chocolate muffin. You only have one left? Can you put extra butter on that? And can I get 2 straws? I'm making smoothies later. Besties, bunnies, besties, bunnies.
At the drive-thru, send the super chat, it's just like that. We roll with a fly crew. We making smoothies after this, so I need 2 straws. We don't give 2 fucks. I am the one they adore. Yeah, yeah. Send the super chat, it's just like that. We need to pay for the drive-thru order. Come on, 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 come on. No fucks given. Made 10,000 last month. We at the drive-thru, suckers. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping on the 10-hour mark. I just want to say thank you for everyone that's watching. This was a Power Pack stream. I couldn't have done it without Mikey Crawford, LTL, my co-host extraordinaire, Kevy Kev 781 on the Cash App. Go ping him up. He's open 24 hours a day. Go ping him up. Show him some love. On the Mikey page, on the LTL, throw him some super chats. Their Cash Apps are all available. Anybody want to say anything in closing? Go ahead. Someone take it. Jesus.
No, I just want to say, JFK, thanks for having me up. It's been a while since I've been on your show. And, I think that, like I said, I've kind of held back on a lot of this stuff for a long time, but it just gets to a certain point and you got to start talking a little bit. And, like this is what like sucks is, we're up here having fun, yeah, we're talking shit. We're having fun. This is what it should have been about, like just everybody doing their thing. But it's like with a handful of people that wanted to come in and just drop something in the mix. And it just, I don't know, kind of like fucked everything up, but it's all good, man. I look at everything that's happened to me over the last almost, 3.5 years has been super positive. I've met great people. I look at it as all chapters like in my life, and, we just move on to the next thing. That's it, and keep trying to fight for people that really need it and the families, in the state that really need it. And the candidates, like Mikey's very good at that, fighting for the candidates that he feels like that should be in these positions of power to help out and change some things here in Massachusetts. I care about the state. I fucking live here, like this whole thing was pretty deep for me. This is right in my backyard. Canton from my fucking house is like 15 minutes, like everything that went down there and being, over that courthouse and standing out with everybody, like, yeah, those were good times. Those are real good times. And it's just unfortunate that the greed ate everybody up, that there was a handful of people that had to turn this around. And this is what pisses me off, is that it's always off the back of Karen Reed. That name comes up all the time, and John O'Keefe. And that's like where I get kind of sick. Like for a while, I'm like, man, like these people are just fucking saying, oh, community and free Karen Reed and fucking John O'Keefe, to get you to pay them money. It's really not about that. It's their own crux, but they're using those names to try to pull you in and trick you and fucking scam you and tell you, pay me money. I'm here for justice. You're in Tennessee, bro. You don't give a shit about Boston. Like you said, $88, motherfucker. You could have been up here today and back in bed doing your live stream tomorrow. You didn't even come up here for your boy that had like 4 people standing out there with him today. And I think you did make a good point, JFK. I think that if, he changed his conjecture a little bit and grabbed I think some of those people would come back around for him. I really think so. Like, I think people will be out there, but if he's on this path going the way he is now, on this destructive path, people aren't going to care. There'll be fucking 2 people out there during the trial, So that's all I got to say.
Well said, my man. Mikey Crawford.
I concur 100%. I'm so thankful that you did this stream tonight. It was awesome. I just cracking up with Kev all night too, and yeah, I'm just thankful for the chat. I'm thankful for the long gamers and Brian, JFK, Kev, James Jackson. And my mods, I want to thank my mods too. Jay Brill. Yeah, Jay Brill. I love Jay Brill. Yeah, Jay Brill's a man. Oh, there he is too. And I also I'm doing a show tomorrow night with Nan Gallagher. She's going to be coming on, so check that out. 5 p.m.
We'll be there.
Yeah.
We'll be there. Well, listen, I'm gonna let you 2 guys go. LTL, you want to say something else? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, real quick. Again, thank you for letting me come up in your house and hang out tonight. Had a lot of laughs. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. I think we kind of needed all this. But we always say, like, let's do this again. But you know what? Let's do this again, but not wait 8 fucking months to do it again. Like, let's do this again. You know what I mean? Me and Mikey are trying to do our thing now. We're doing some regular shows together. But anytime you want us to come up and hang out, and you want us in your house, just let us know. We'll come over. And likewise, you ever want to come over and hang out on our channel, just let us know.
Let's do it, man. You already know, man. You guys, let's do it, man. All day long, man. Let's do it. Let's give the people what they want. And I'm gonna take you guys off the stage, close it out with Kev. I appreciate you both, man. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good night, fellas. We'll talk soon, fellas. Peace.
Good.
Yes. LTL and Mikey Crawford, and we got my man Heavy Kev 781. Wow, long one.
Damn.
Woof.
God damn, we just broke the 10-hour mark on shit.
Yes,
You've been
sir.
going at it, my man. This is great.
I did it for the people.
Yeah. This is awesome, man. And I'll tell you something. When you see shit like this, man, sometimes you have to speak on it. You know, you got to bring shit to light, man, because you know you're a fool if you don't. You know,
Indeed.
it's crazy.
Well, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I've been going for 10 hours. You guys been going for 10 hours with me. I appreciate everybody's time. Getting tongue twisted here.
Yeah. Remember, people. You see that kid throwing sand in the sandbox, man. Stay the fuck away from him.
I'm going to leave the ladies because I know there's a lot of ladies in the chat. I'm going to leave the ladies with my boy Teddy. My man Teddy, his new song, Reverse. Break Up in Reverse. This is the jam right here. And when you hear it on the radio station, hear it wherever you hear it, I want you to think of JFK and want you to sub. And if you're not subbed up, sub back. And with that being said, I go by the name of JFK.
And I go by Kevy Kev.
Peace and love. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro.
On your way back from Massachusetts, you'd be on your way back from Massachusetts, you'd be on